in a world where September comes but once a year, and also a Scottish lassie streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm waiting for it to get more epic. Comes the blockbuster chick! Woo, 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 woo! Welcome, beautiful peeps. It is Friday. It is September. Discounted subs for the month. And I'm back with another Nintendo Day. I am so looking forward to this because we are continuing the schwagnanigans of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles! Woohoo! God, I freaking love this game. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get to continue it. And I hope you are all ready for the journey to find out what happens to our boy Ryunosuke. And everything. And I'm just so freaking happy to see you all. And I am keeping track of who is coming in from the server, so please let me know if you are in a Discord server we share. Please let me know so I can write your beautiful name down on my list. And I can keep track of everybody. How is everybody doing? Please let me know if you have exciting weekend plans. If you have exciting plans for a Friday. If you have a stream coming up, let me know. You're welcome to promote yourself in here. I want to show love to every single one of you beautiful movie fans. And to show that we are in this ride together. Well, you must have the lap bar down before you can continue this ride. Why am I talking like I'm in the Disney park? I don't know. But enough of that. Because you know what time it is, right? Drumroll, please! It's time for the game. So let's go over, shall we? Woohoo! Alright, now, please let me know if the game is loud enough for you, if I'm loud enough for you. I more than likely am. And if everything is hunky-dory, then we can proceed with the next episode. So... Okay. So everything should be okay. If the game is too quiet, please let me know. If the game is too loud, please let me know. If I'm too loud, please let me know. Just in general, please let me know. Okay, so everything looks good on my end. I did do some testing beforehand. So it should all be good. I'm actually going to turn the Elgato up a little tiny bit. There we go. Should be much better. Hopefully. Again, just please let me know because I want everybody to be 100% happy with everything going on here. There we go. Okay. So you wonder why I'm looking over here? This is where my game comes up on the screen. Over here, where I'm looking at here is my main setup. So I don't know why I explained that. You guys coming in are streamers or know of streaming, so you know how this works. So, without further ado, here we go! Okay. Oh, I missed playing this last week. It was my husband's 40th birthday celebration, so I took the day off from streaming, and then I was going to do it on the Saturday.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter.
Oh, really?
A murder in a carriage.
Murder!
As it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night.
Ooh, the dead of night.
Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself.
The crime itself.
However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner.
Manner.
My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Oh,
once
is
said of the
Dr. Watson
incident,
talking?
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude.
Okay.
The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Ryunosuke. Okay. Ooh, anime time. Are we gonna see platform 9 3/4? Here's Ryunosuke.
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Yes, it is.
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives.
Look at all those wizards.
This country is incredible.
Brian's Coco. We need to go there. Wait, Cleese and Palin? Oh, that's a nice little Monty Python reference right there. That's so cool. That is so cool. Love
I
it.
feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
Yep.
Where to?
Rosebud.
Hello.
Nice little nod to,
I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Oh god, the name of the movie
In that case,
escapes me. Rosebud,
The
Rosebud,
Supreme Court
Rosebud.
in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh
My
shit.
pleasure.
What's the name of it? Cleese and Palin, that is a nice nod to the Monty Python right there.
Abroad, eh?
Yes.
Oh wait, you said it.
Student!
Got it.
Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Rosebud is God, I'm sucking at this. I'm going to have to
Britain's
Google
mighty
it.
Capital, London.
London! Who would have thunk it? Rosebud. Citizen Kane! I didn't even get to looking it up. Like, I just put it down there. Oh my god. Woo! Wow. Citizen Kane, that's what I was trying to friggin' think of. Okay, here we go. 18th of February, 9:21 a.m. Let me get right up close here. There we go. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Okie dokie. Susato. What an incredible place. It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating. This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress inside a clock. Why is inside Big Ben? Dunno. There's some stone whoa, the angle like onto the left is kind of making me a little like a wee bit of vertigo, and not the Alfred Hitchcock movie. There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in a few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from, and the big bad wolf likes to come in and blow them down. It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. Yeah, like the giant-ass clock you're in. What is this place again? This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain. The Lord Chief Justice. I've heard that name mentioned in the Mikado! I got a million of these. We had instructions to report here at this time, if circumstances were different. We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan. But Kazuma oh, yeah, our boy Kazuma, he's dead! But Kazuma can't. No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death. Yes. Thanks for reminding me, Susato. Bang up job. And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done. Duty. So we'd have to return to Japan. If we want to remain here in Great Britain, I have to take Kazuma's... Wait. Wrong voice. Should really pay attention to the names. I have to take Kazuma's place as the lost
Student!
selected for the study tour. Yes. Couldn't you get that by the nod I just gave you? Which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer. Which is what I've been studying for. Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So, that's the second reason why we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London. I hope I'm up to scratch. Ah, good morning. Sorry for keeping you. I hope that voice fits. Okay, it kind of does. Oh. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. He's so very elegant. He's like an anime version of Gilderoy Lockhart from Harry Potter. It seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Oh, no. Don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do. Is that sass, Ryunosuke? Is that sass right there? How fortunate. So, introductions. I am Male Strongheart. Lord Chief... I was going to say Leard. Or Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire. And I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot. You would be dead. Come on, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't be a mouse. Oh, yes, you will see that we have some things going on the stream because, I'm part of the InStreamly, partners program. So that means there'll be advertisements going on in the stream. You'll see things on the screen, you'll see things popping up that you can click on if you want. So we've got like gaming headsets and the Genki thing that you'll see popping up. That's a free extension. That's a free extension that you can actually put download to your browser. You don't actually like spend money with it. Well, technically you can. Okay, so let me explain this properly. Do you want to show me love and can't afford to subscribe during September, which is understandable? Then download the extension Genki to your browser and use it to get discounts off of like over 30,000 stores online. And every time that you use this, I get paid for it. Not even kidding. So, yes, good incentive if you're not able to afford subscribing or you want to support the channel and me but can't afford to do so. That's a free way to do it. Also using your Twitch Prime free sub for the month. Just saying. Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Suck my dick! Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna converse with you because there's nothing else we can do. So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Oh, help. I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city. It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh? We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say I'm almost lost for words. That's a good way to cover up that you don't know what to say. I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity. Who's heard of such a thing? And don't my eyes look fabulous with their eyeliner? We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded. Sure they are. Oh yes, astounded is the word. Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san. And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor. You don't know English people very well, do you? I'm kidding. Or am I? Yes. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we will be hosting here in London. Great exhibition? Do I have to pound your ass with this cane of mine? Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history, and will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop. A toy shop, I tell you!
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be.
Ha! Great Britain's capital. I made the birds fly. Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world. Well, for that time, yeah, maybe. Even if you do say so yourself. The sun will never set on our great empire. Pardon me, well... Excuse me there. Well, what about when Brexit happens? Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun. Okay, we're gonna talk about the law.
Student!
Lord Chief Justice, I think you were expecting a
Student!
of law for this study tour, weren't you? Absolutely. A Mr. Kazuma Asogi, I can't read, if my memory serves. That's right. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores. That's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived. Oh, you don't get to come in here, you naughty boy. Warrior woman, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a fan-dabby-dozy Friday leading into the weekend. I am Susie, aka the Blockbuster Chick. Welcome to my virtual movie theater, where, as you can tell, I like movies a little bit. And I play story-driven games, hence why I'm playing on Nintendo Day. So I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Mondays are Steam Day, so I play Steam games and PC games. Wednesdays are PlayStation Day, so I'm playing Persona 5 on the PS4. And Fridays are Nintendo Day, so I'm streaming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on the Nintendo Switch. So, story-driven games, makes you feel like you're part of the movie. And I hope you enjoy your stay and enjoy the feature presentation. Alright, I do voice acting as well. I'm trying to become a professional voice actress. So, you will get some voice acting in the game itself when there's cutscenes, but a lot of the time, I do the voice acting myself, because it's so much goddamn fun. Okay. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. Oh, thank you. And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news?
Yes. Sure. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person.
They tell me you Japanese are people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. Sorry, I see the word you people, and I kind of get a little nervous about what I'm gonna read. And it is with some regret that I must inform you, that the death of the young lawyer means this study tour arrangement can no longer proceed. I don't think so.
If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
Oh, I don't fucking think so. What do you have to say, madame?
It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Will you marry me? Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo? I wish he would stop staring at me. This is it then. The moment of truth. Here we go.
Continuing the study tour. Here we go.
The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead? Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country? No. There's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. Fuck. I'm going to slap them on the back with this cane. Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asogi. At least that is what I've been led to understand. Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man.
Mr. Naruhodo, stop being a binge.
I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I gonna say? If there is someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's... it's me! No, that's what it's meant to be. Actually, there's no one. Good, thank you and good night. It's me! It's me. I can do it. Then I don't have to smack you across the ass then. Is that so? Oh... I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but... No qualifications, you say? And yet you still claim to be a lawyer? I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused, but glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Burya. Burya! What time is it? It's time to piss off. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training. I realize it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Do you know how long I've been on a fucking boat? Kazuma, Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here in the study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I might need to smack your backside after all for being a naughty boy. I know it must sound like I have... What did you say? Never mind. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance, that's all I'm asking for. Please. 31 seconds. Sorry? Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo, it was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Which is a skill that would stand you in good stead as a lawyer. Oh, thanks. So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. Excuse me? But let me ask you one thing first. Sir? Yes? Do my pecs look good in this shirt? Never mind. You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Well, yes, that's my intention. I see. Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? Thank you for nodding. Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you. Really? Oh shit, I get to do a test. I have not studied. He's just been reading comics the entire ship journey. So, what form will the test take exactly? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? Well, defending people, of course. Ah, you're one of those people. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone. Huh? Me! Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. Can I not have time to rest? No advocate has been appointed for the defenses yet, so this will be welcome news.
Today? Straight away?
Yeah, apparently. If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler? How do I get myself into these situations? At least you're not under suspicion.
Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
A shit one. Good question. I remember. What do you mean you remember? It's a murder trial, of course it is. Very goddamn convenient.
A murder?
A murder. An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. That's easy to say, but I should mention, just in case, pardon me. If the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment. Capital punishment? He'll be put to death? Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Not anymore. Presumably, you read that much in your short sea-based introduction to British law.
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We were toying with a man's life.
Well, you're just judging it based on the ending outcome, but as we proved with all of these cases, we're pretty damn good at figuring out who the real culprit is. I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I have decided it's acceptable. So you will get on your fucking knees and kiss my ass! I'm trying to think of the right word to say. But you can't do that, can you? I can do whatever the fuck I want, boy. No. There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. Welp, we're boned. So the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court? If I lose, he'll be hanged. Oh. Bravo! I made the birds fly again. Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer. Yeah? If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi. Or compatriot, however you say it. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. He's testing my resolve. What's the matter? You've fallen silent. Do I need to give you 7 across the ass? I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be? Can I have a coffee first? What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd Of course you do. Because otherwise we won't bloody have a game. Alright then. If I have to give you a decision now, my answer is... I can't do it. I can't get the words out. 15 seconds. Your decision making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. Okay, can I breathe first? So, it's as I suspected, is it? Sorry? You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. Oh boy. The test is... Oh no! Thank you for stopping by. Here's your plastic souvenir monkey on the way out. Whoops! Now, go! Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over. Well... It got very awkward in here. Don't you blink at me. Don't you blink at me. Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance. Well...
Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm sorry, Miss Susato. But what could I do?
It's alright. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Oh, what are you trying to say, madam? Oh my god. I think what Miss Susato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable. And I feel exactly the same way. Because I have no opinions of my own. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. Go on, so I can think about whether to smack your booty. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day. But for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice. I detected some sassiness that I may have put into the voice there. Nah, from the writing I could tell. Well, bye-bye then. Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Just moving my footstool under the table so that I can get more comfortable. There we go. I think this will... Whoops. Well, I'm just wrecking everything today. Woohoo! There we go. Okay. I've just got a footstool that I have. Go under the table. There we go. There we are. Okay. Ow! I hit my legs on the table. Woo! Okay. Was there something else? We are getting sassy with him. It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. That's the court in London. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He's getting 7 across the ass. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. But that's awful. But that is the truth.
Why does it have to be like this?
Because it's in the script, my dear. Please don't expect an answer to every question. Sorry, delayed reaction. There we go. That's what she's thinking. The cold, hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. You! See? I'm pointing. I'm really his only hope. Yes, you are, my boy. So, what do you say now, madame?
Me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. And I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve.
Oh.
Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves. Excuse me? Are we gonna defend him or not?
He's gone.
The Old Bailey. So,
If we're gonna do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
do we have any idea what we're doing? What to do?
Mr. Zato,
Can I just ask you something? Don't hit me.
careful! From this position, I can perform a Susato takedown in an instant. I know. Mr. Naruhodo, you heard Lord Strongheart. The trial starts imminently. Alright. If I need to throw you, I will. You know, you could just say I think we should hurry to the courtroom. If you need to ask me anything, it had better wait until we're at the Old Bailey.
Okie dokie. Well, let's move to the Old Bailey. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. 18th February, 9:45 a.m. A.M. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness we're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins.
I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were gonna rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Yes, I told him to go fuck off. Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you.
Ah, bribery.
It's one of my
Okay.
It's one of my favorite lines from the Hairlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
Did you give him the money? I'm not so sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were gonna die. And we had to pay gold for the privilege. Oh, okay, they did pay.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that.
Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all.
Nope. Unless it's the couch. So this is the Old Bailey. Well, it's one room of it. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
I feel intense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air. Almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed. Oh, pardon me.
Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
Is Jacksepticeye coming into the game? What? Top of the morning, team, and my name's Jacksepticeye, sir. Oh, the Mad Hatter's here. What are you doing following me here? Things are a fair desperate, are they? Sorry? Why'd you look at those expressionless faces? From the east, are yous? We're from Japan, yes. Ha! Japan, is it? Right, say no more. So, how much do yous need? No, we're just here because... What is happening? No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have. No place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny to your name, and all well in a strange faraway land. Well, actually, we haven't found a place to stay yet, no. Dear fucking God. 'Tis grand, 'tis grand. Let me start by giving you 1,000 Excuse me? Why are we taking money from the Mad Hatter? Say nothing now.
1,000 guineas?
Please, Mrs. Atto, you don't have to shout.
But 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo.
What? Yeah, exactly. Okay. 'Tis nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over. Could that much rain even fall in one day? You've never been in the UK, have you? I meant to do that one. Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. Don't throw the coin at me. Hit me in the eye. What the fuck? Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you, no strings attached. I'll be wanting you to do something for me. Oh? To be honest, 'tis a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for my good self here. I'll be in the dock. Okie dokie. So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. And, let me caress your butt cheeks. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now. Oh, well, the thing is... Don't worry about a thing. And all you have to do is stand up there next to me. Nothing more. Otherwise, you see, The trial is going to start without me having any kind of representation at all. He's a defendant, isn't he? So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up. Why the hell would he make it all up?
I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
Bluster and blazes, do you not know who I am? Me, one of London's biggest names. And apparently very Irish. No, sorry, we only just arrived in the city, you see. Have you read Alice in Wonderland? That big fella with the hat. He's my brother. I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park, there in the centre of London, is another beautiful park. Sorry? A park? What? It's called McGilded Park. Full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. Mary Poppins likes to go in there frequently. Ow! I donated it to the city, so I did.
An entire park? In central London?
The parking must be atrocious. Oh my god, madam, it's fucking atrocious. A city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its old people, whatever. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary. Ah, butt! I hit my butt. Now they've the gall to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded. What is the matter with the London police, I ask you? Alright, don't pass out.
Mr. Naruhodo, this guy's insane. Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves while the gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're lost.
Student!
On a study tour from Japan. I know it says student, but it's students, you get the point. On a study tour from Japan, you see. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, we'll do our best. What was I after saying? What was I after saying, you daft Egypt? Ah! Egypt. That's a Scottish word as well. It means idiom, if you can tell. I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I? Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you. Okay, never mind. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Sorry? I know what you're thinking. This Chancellor of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because he did it! That's the only explanation. Well? Not at all. Not at all. Although it is a little strange, to be honest. Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean. That would be the fault of the Reaper. What the fuck is the Reaper? I know I've been told to don't fear the Reaper, but what are you talking about? Sorry, did he just say Reaper? Oh, I keep hitting my face. Oh, well, never mind then. Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bailey, Lord Barak von Seeks. He's the prosecutor. Oh, thinking about like Von Karma in the Phoenix Wright games. I don't know.
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper?
What did he just say? When Van Seek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs.
I'm very scared.
And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned. I'm looking at you through my fingers, so you know I'm being serious. I'm looking at you. Hello. Hello, King Fado. Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's Island again. Hold on, let me just get your name down so I can thank you later, my friends. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome to Nintendo Day, in which I play The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And we are in London. We're on the 3rd episode of this game. Excuse me, Jesus, my nose is itchy. And yeah, we're just trying to understand why this very Irish gentleman here, because the dialogue was given away that he was Irish. Especially when he yells, "Top of the morning to you! My name is Jacksepticeye." He doesn't say Jacksepticeye. He should. Yeah, the accused has been damned. What? Oh, I do voice acting in this stream. So it's reached a desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand in defense against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey.
Goodness, Lord Baruch von Seeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then.
Nah, he's just got a killer penis. Yeah, talented isn't the word you're looking for, madame. He's packing it. It's cursed. Cursed? What on earth? The defendant is summoned and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial is about to begin. His counsel. That would be me. Oh, it's his time. Well then, fella, don't let me down. But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened. Yeah, exactly. Until you showed your face here, I'd made up my mind, so I had... Oh god, you're not going to say you're guilty, are you? Sorry? I decided I'd have to defend myself in there. How would that have worked? Well, the same way that you defended yourself in the first episode, Ryunosuke? You know? But then you made an appearance,
Student!
of law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. 'Tis farty. So don't get cold feet now, please. While I grip my face off and rip it off and I'm suddenly John Travolta under there. I literally know nothing about the case or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him. And he's got a squishy face there like, oh, I could go like this.
Mr. Naruhodo, the man is no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself.
Except a hat. Yes, something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen. Yeah, exactly. Your boy would be getting mad at you just saying, defend him. Oops, my mouse is running up the screen. We don't want that. Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. Alright. Right, I'll be right there. Pardon me. Ooh, boy. It's happening then. My first trial in a British court. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage this. Lara David would be so proud of you. Ryunosuke. Here we go. Ooh, look at the fire. 18th February, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Whoa, look at these characters here. Oh, this looks cool. So this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan.
It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, what? Oh god, he's panicking.
Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again.
Oh, I know, but I just can't help it. Hello there. But, oh, yeah, he is like Von Karma. Hello, Santa. This is the voice. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded, also known as the Mad Fucking Hatter. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is fully prepared. I want to do him like a vampire. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld. Counsel for the defense, you appeared. Is the fire allowed in the courtroom? Looks more like a witch hunt than anything. I know, right, Luigi? And welcome, buddy, to the next the next episode of the Greatest Attorney Chronicles. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, buddy? Okay. Counsel for the defense, you appear to be Easton. Do you speak English? Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. But he asked if the defense was ready. And I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. Blah! Those eyes please me. Wait. Those eyes please me. Nipponese. What? They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb! Cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes. Now, Mr. McGilded. Yes, my lord? You stand accused of murder, a capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Doing good, not as tired as yesterday. Think I'm getting used to this vaccine. Well, fingers crossed and touch wood that it is like that. So, hope you. If it does come and in waves, which it might do, just be warned. That I hope you feel better soon from it. It is a kick in the backside, literally. And if you're wondering what that little animation on the screen was, I am partners with a website called Genki. And if you want to show love on the stream for me and the channel, but can't afford to do so or choose to do it in another way, you click on that link with the code blockbuster_chick. It's on the screen in the chat. And what you will get is an extension to download. Oh, thank you! Thank you, King Pharaoh. What you will get is an extension downloaded to your browser. And every time you shop, the icon will flash up in glorious colors.
We need a bigger boat.
We are going to need a bigger boat. Thank you, King Pharaoh, for the 10 biddies there. Very kind of you. Yeah, you will download an extension for Genki. And what it does is it gives you discount codes, or it gives you, and it's kind of like honey, but along with giving you discount codes, I actually get paid for every time that you use it. I'm not even kidding. So if you can't afford to do a subscription, understandable, totally get it, and you want to do it that way, then just click the link that appeared in the chat, use the code word that is there, and you will be supporting me and the channel. So there you go. Where were we? Hi, Belle. My kitty cats are coming in now. Oh, and speaking of, there she is. Hi, baby. Hi, Mommy. Hi. Oh, really? You're gonna stand in front of me while I'm playing the game? Yeah. Are you gonna go behind the screen? No. Oh my gosh, she decides now to stand in front of the... You can see the cattail. This is our eldest kitty here, Belle. She is 4 years old. And she's eating my figurine of Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Thank you so much, darling.
No problem, it's yummy.
Ay. Well, thankfully I can look over here. You stand accused of murder. A capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if... wait. You could be sent to... Yeah, I forgot I was doing a pop voice. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner? You want to watch your language there, Judge? Fucked if I know. As I've always said, my lord, 'tis a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. Even if the fella's a
Student!
from some little island off in the Far East. Excuse me? Don't you be talking about me like that? Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers of yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance? I'd like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud. You're Irish. Well, it depends, like, is he from Northern Ireland or Southern Ireland? Well, then maybe please go and play. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue just there. Hi, Belle. Oh, really? You're gonna stand in front? You're gonna eat my Yoshi? Are you really?
Yeah.
Hi, baby. She's standing right here beside me. Can I help you? Can I help you? You want cuddles? Yeah. Baby girl. You know Mommy's trying to stream, right?
I know. I just want to be near you.
You know you can sit down on my lap, right?
I know.
Her timing sucks. I love you, darling, but why are you licking my microphone stand? She's licking the microphone stand. See, she's right here. This is Belle. She's licking the microphone stand. This is my life, people. This is what happens. What are you doing? Oh my god.
It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded.
That's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him. Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded, and most laudable sentiments. Okay, Belle finally went behind the monitor. Okay. I don't mind her going behind there. There's a space for her to lie down. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you that this is not American Idol. You cannot vote for who you think the best singer is. Why is that man allowed a knife in court? Why is he allowed to why is he allowed to throw that dagger up and down like that? Because it's certainly not a bread knife. You 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to proceed? I hope the old woman at the far right is knitting.
What are you doing, Belle? Are you here to disturb this stream? Yeah.
She is. She's doing her part. Yes, my lord. If the task is to send... Wait. Yes, my lord. If the task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong, I'm more than ready.
At the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
Oh. Sorry, I'm allergic to the bullshit of him having a knife in court. Okay. Ha! Any criminals here will soon be wishing they'd never set eyes on me. Why are you allowed to type? Oh, wait. She's the stenographer. I just realized. Oh, feel it chill. Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts for my grandson.
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo. Those people are...
The jury. Yes, that's something we don't have in Japan yet.
That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense.
Common sense, we're fucked.
So the defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
But how exactly do the jurors give their verdict? They go in a small room and yell at each other.
That I don't know, but I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses.
Yes. Prosecutor Van Seeks, my lord. It's been a number of years since... Here we go, finally got Genki on... Yes, I got Genki! Uh-huh. I did. So if you want to support the stream and me, can't afford to do so with subbing, understandable. Just use the... download the extension from the website that was linked in the chat. Use the code blockbuster_chick, as you see in the chat as well. Get the extension, go shopping, and you will be supporting me as well. So there you go. It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you'd renounced your fame. I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. Hold on 1 second, just making sure that was okay, because she's meowing in the background. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna... Oh! I meant on my PC. Sorry, that sounded weird to me too. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you got it? Luigi. You're a gentleman and a scholar as always. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pop my head out. Oh!
Hi. You okay, baby? Attention, here she is, the troublemaker. Hi, everyone. Yeah. I'm sure everyone can see how beautiful you are.
Okay, off you go, sweetheart. There we go. Okay, I don't have to leave. Thank God. Can carry on with the game. Okay, get comfy in my little cubby here. Let's fucking go. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity. So, what brings you back? Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware? I killed a man. He could not count right. I leave that to your imagination, my lord. So the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. Pardon me. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback?
Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo.
You're bound. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please. Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity.
We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware.
The incident took place in the late evening, 3 days past. The hour was some minutes after 10. I counted them. 7, 8, 9, 10 times. The victim was he learned how to count. Let's say after the fifth knife in the chest, like 1 knife, 2 knife, 3 knife. Oh, that day. Yeah. The victim was a maker of building bricks, known in the community as the thrice-fired mason. Sorry? Thrice? Yep. He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible. The big bad wolf was, not a fan of his. Oh. Well, he found his lost knife there. That was quick. Oh, move this down. There we go. The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Here is the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard. Thank you, counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph as evidence. Okay. Okay, we got that. And one further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well. And these are... Good lord! Is that blood, counsel? Oh shit, there is on the thumbnail. Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves... It's not really gore-soaked. Were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested. Oh no! What? Mr.
Mr. McGilded's gloves had blood on them? Well, it's not looking very good for him, is it?
Yes, I will accept these as evidence as well. The defendant's leather gloves have been entered into... Yes, whatever.
How did I get into this?
I'm backed into a corner before I've even started. Larry David would be so proud of you, Ryanosuke. He gets into awkward situations all the time. Continuing. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside his vehicle at the time. Two of them!
Only 2?
2! What did I just say? Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. The other was the accused, Magnus McGilded! I did try to clean the blood off with my tongue, but the cops all vomited before I did try. Going bleh. Oh my god. Oh, you're fine, Luigi. Well, rather damning circumstances to say the least. Defendant, what say you?
Well, of course, I have no recollection of such a thing. Mr. McGilded! To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and I always succumb to it. My husband's led on public transportation. Hey, Gerasvaldi, thank you for lurking. I see you in here. Enjoy.
Maybe back in after a bit. Need food after streaming.
Alright, no worries, no worries.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Lilting, so it is. And when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in my life.
I think that's a crock of shit.
Now I ask is, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. So the blood got onto the gloves then after the man had been killed.
That is bullshit. Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it?
There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
Whoops.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ryanosuke, what's your posture? Order! 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 Table 17, your order's up. When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not a case of... This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused! Why give him a hand and not stop the bleeding? Wait, why am I helping Van's case? I don't know! I don't know, Luigi. Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses, first of all. Your wish is my command. Blah! Wait, I'm a vampire, not a genie. I shouldn't tell you that I'm a vampire. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once. Why do we take orders from a vampire? Hello. Hello there. What a colorful cast of characters. Witnesses, your names and occupations. My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. I drive an omnibus on the East End. Bruce Fairplay. I'm a banker in the city. I'm also played by Christian Bale. My name's First Lady First. First Lady First? Are you a woman? Or something?
I'm a X for gents. That's the voice we'll do for him.
Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, All of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Quite right.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir.
Don't know why, I just think he needs a higher voice. Oh, another one. Hi, Fly Guy. Hi, Fly Guy Kai. Thank you for getting a ticket to the show. Please visit the concession stand, grab your food, park your butt on the seat, enjoy the feature presentation, and let me write your name down so I can thank you later in the Yoshi's Island Discord server. Because I like to keep track of it. See? Got it here. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I got showmanship going on here. Welcome to my movie theater. Thank you. Thank you. So I am Susie, aka the Blockbuster Chick. As you can see, I'm a little obsessed with movies here. So I have a movie theater. I have a virtual movie theater. Everything from my sound alerts, as you can tell from the follower alert that you just heard. That was a quote from Brokeback Mountain. I will not tell you what the rest of them are. You have to figure them out for yourselves. Everything from them to my subscription badges to my channel points are all movie themed. And I play story-driven games to make you guys feel like you're in the movie with me. So we are playing for this Nintendo Day. So I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Mondays is Steam Day. I play PC games and Steam games. Wednesdays is PlayStation Day. I'm playing Persona 5 at the moment on there. Hello! Yes, we also like Game Grumps as well. I've been a fan of theirs for like 8-9 years, and I adore those boys so much. The theming is so much better than the... Oh! Well, I just went with my obsession of movies and used it for the streaming setup. My name wasn't created for streaming. It was because I used to do movie reviews years ago on YouTube. And you'll see ads popping up. It's because I am a streaming partner with InStreamly and Genki. So you'll see ads popping up. This is a new campaign that's going on with SteelSeries headsets. So if you need gaming headsets, have a look at those ads there. If you want to support the channel but can't afford to during September or just at all, I totally get it. There'll be an ad for Genki popping up. It's basically a browser extension that you can download to help support the channel, and it helps you get discounts off of around 30,000 stores online. So there you go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so we are playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Episode 3. And we are in the UK in the game. And also because of my accent, you can tell I'm not from around the US. I live in the US, but I'm actually from Scotland. And here we go! Very well then, let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. I keep forgetting this guy's voice. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw. I've actually wanted to see some Phoenix Wright gameplay. Well, you will get to see the predecessor? Yeah, like the ascendant of Phoenix Wright. Ryunosuke Naruhodo is our boy who will lead the way to Phoenix Wright becoming a thing. So this is the newest game chronicling our boy becoming an attorney. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw. Alright, here we go. It's Christian Bale. What the witnesses saw. Okay. It was the last boss of the... I want to see Phoenix. Well, you'll kind of see Phoenix in a way, like his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Objection! It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts.
That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it.
As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus. And then I saw it too. You came to the right place, Flag. I only on Fridays though, but we have Persona 5 and Zero Escape. Exactly. Exactly, Luigi. You proclaim the love for the stream and what I do and whatnot. And, yeah, feel free to drop the commands for the Discord, the list of commands that are going on in the stream, and my socials. If you'd be so kind, that would be wonderful, thank you. Unambiguous testimony, I must say. Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus. Thank you so kindly, Luigi. With their own eyes. Sure they did. I'd like to ask a question, if I may. Yes, counsel? Well, this testimony... it fucking sucks. Oh, wrong one. It's command list. It's okay, it's okay. Makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Why not, you little shit? No, it's okay. It's... hold on. Let me do it. Whoops. I can't even type today. It's this one. It's okay, Luigi. It's okay. It's exclamation point list, and then let's do the social as well. Whoops. My god, I can't type today. Social. God damn it. There we go. There we go. So there's all the information that you guys need if you want to follow me on the socials. The list of commands for the stream, which includes sound commands as well. And the Discord if you would like to join in the Schwagnanigans on there. It's still in its infancy. So if you want to make suggestions for the server, you want to help out with it, just let me know. No, you're fine, Luigi. You're fine. It's all good. My tongue isn't working today, so... my husband's not going to be pleased about that later. Anyway! Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it? As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes. Well, in that case... how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage. He's not wrong. Well, fuck. They're boned. Oh, quaint. I'd read that civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own. Ow. Everyone is shooketh. Yes, they are. But you're here in London yourself, and are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses? Why am I a vampire? Why are you a vampire? I have no idea. Because I look like one. Huh? Tell me, my nippany. Could you not say that? Have you even traveled in an omnibus? I've read one. Well, no. We, only arrived in London this morning. No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves. The actual scene of the crime, that is. Thank you, King Fido. I appreciate the lurking, my friend. What do you mean? The actual scene? How? A carriage is designed to be moved, after all. Presumably you understand that much. You stupid, stupid boy. Yeah? The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today, in this very building! What? Excuse me? Here? What? The entire carriage? Bailiff? Oh my good god. Bring forth the stricken omnibus. What the hell is happening? Ah! Jeez, I need a signboard. Kai? I'll call you Fly Guy. No, Fly Guy, yeah. Fly Guy, if you want me to help out with getting a soundboard sorted out, please feel free to message me and I will help you out with getting that done. It is very, 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 very simple to do. But I'm very happy to help you out with how I did it. Because, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, anybody, if you would like to figure out how to get a soundboard for your stream, I'm more than happy to help out with how I did it. I can do a tutorial video, I can jump on a call and talk about it, or whatever you need me to do. Just feel free to whisper me, feel free to contact me on the socials or in the Discord servers that we're in, and I'm absolutely more than happy to give guidance for it. I try to be helpful. So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. What, did they crush the witnesses there? This is a full service stream. Oh, well, you. I try to be helpful. I try to be accessible. I try to, you know, be accommodating in any way that I can be. So, yeah. You know, it's I don't like to go into streams and you ask a question and no one is able to answer it for you. So I like to make everybody feel like they can ask questions. They can ask how I do my setup. They can talk about their streams in here. Like not too much, you know, but you can self-promote in here if you want. I have no objections to it. You know, just don't spam it every 5 seconds. And be respectful. So I have the good vibe with you guys. So I trust you. I trust you. So what am I saying? Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing. No, they're not. As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses. Where are the horses? And can carry up to 8 passengers. Meet our horses, Mr. Ed and, Boxer. He's going to the glue factory later. That being said, I've been meaning to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I don't have a car. 4 passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. 5 of them need to go to the bathroom. Which one do you stop at? Which one? Tell me now! They pee on the floor. Oh, well, that's fine. It's oldie time London. Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. Well, same as a tour bus as well. You're good to hang long as you're not a bot or a dickhead racist, but I can tell you're cool. Exactly. You passed Luigi's test, then you're cool in here. He's one of my right-hand men. So, that doesn't sound weird at all, does it? I hope it doesn't. Oh, they managed to fit it. They gave it its own stand there? What? And I should point out to our foreign guests. That is the pee hole. Oh no, it's a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. Not where the pee goes. A skylight. Oh! The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on this omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim incident. Through the skylight. That makes perfect sense. Well, counsel, this is a first. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom. No, it's the first time I've seen it too. There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. Well, I would think so if it's the crime scene. That is the prosecution's wish. Whoa, he made the judge's hair go down. Fall off his head. Exactly, Belle, exactly. My cat's shocked by it as well.
I just didn't see it coming, Mommy.
No, I didn't either. Very well, I see no reason why not. Are you gonna jump over here? This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence. Okay. I can't believe it. The entire crime scene entered as evidence.
Yes! Great Britain is simply extraordinary.
No, it's not. I think the one guy has a neck problem. He keeps looking at the right. He should really get a brace for that. He should. He's got terrible posture. I could help myself a lot by giving that omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here. Let us continue with proceedings, then. Your cross-examination, counsel. Oh. Boo! Humph. I go to sleep in my coffin. Pray don't expect this Nipponese stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights. That was a lot of rolling the R's that I did. Whatever you said, pal. Breathe, Ryusuke. Alright, my first cross-examination in the British court. Ow! Focus, Ryunosuke. Focus! Be the camera! Okay, here we go. We're gonna talk to Christian Bale and the gang. Oh, that's so cool looking. Okay, what the witnesses saw. It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well. Like, when we're going through this stage again, where we've already seen what they said, I'll just use my normal voice. Otherwise, you know, it saves some energy. Because voice acting it can be tiring. If you're putting a lot of energy into it and changing voices, like, it can drain you quickly. But it was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers there. I would imagine so, yeah. So I like to conserve energy when voice acting and just do it when necessary. I remember well. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged the knife right into his guts. Out of the blue? How would you know out of the blue? How would you know? You weren't there. You were up on the top. Like, you could see, you could witness something, but how would you know out of the blue if you were on the top of the bus? Let's come back to that in a second. That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed, I did, couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. Okay, so we're gonna come back to this guy right here. And you know what happens when we find a mistake or an inconsistency in a statement? Damn it! Wrong button. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. Ah! I did the wrong one. Okay, let's do it again. You know what we do?
Hold it!
You actually saw the exact moment that happened. Didn't I already testify to that? Or a fair dinkum hard-working city bank is not considered trustworthy these days. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Okay. This is no good. I've really got his back up. Okay, perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little more detail of this. My lord. Juror number 3, what's the meaning of this? My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up. Made up about what? I don't like the stinking rich. Never have. I like knives. Would you like to see my stabby knife? They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Every one of them. Why do you get fire? Why do you get fire and a knife? And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Well, he can't fool me. Ow! Excuse me? How do you... What? What? There's no point wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter anyway. Yeah, excuse me. That is precisely what I was about to say. What? As the foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors. What are you doing? You can't judge at the... You can't do that at the moment. He doesn't like the rich. Meanwhile, it looks like he has 3 or 4 maids in his mansion. What is happening here? Yeah, what the hell is going on? Pardon me.
Let me see. Yes, it seems that's how members of the jury give their verdicts.
With fire?
Apparently, yes. White for innocent and black for guilty.
Well, they had... Oh. The trays were black and white. Okay.
As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case, one by one, they each cast a ball of fire into the great scales of
I would like to be in a courtroom these days to see that fucking happen. Like, what? How dangerous is that?
So I'm gonna go.
So if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean...
We're boned, yeah. Let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Now I'm even more worried than I was before. Okay. Very well, the court acknowledges the change in the jury's stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Like, what if they change their mind? They're like, oh, I'm sorry, you threw your fire into the fire. Like, what? This is a nightmare. Okay, back to these ones. Okay.
That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it.
How would the driver have confirmed it? Yeah, true. Very true. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. We'll try this one. I'll try it. What exactly did you see? Oh, well, sir, that would be the passenger, sir. I'm just seeing if they say anything. Yes, collapsed on the floor he was. Nothing yet. Okay. And by the passenger, obviously you are referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker.
Here we go!
Exactly, here we go! And then, no, they're not talking. And the other passenger had that knife in his hand, like this. By the other passenger, obviously, you are referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded. So what if you didn't know and you put your phone on the thing? Oh my god, the phone's on fire. And then he plunged it. Welcome, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf's been hanging out here for a little bit. And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly. Nope. Nothing from Christian Bale or the other guy. What? Why are these people allowed weapons in a court?
My lord, if you'll forgive the interruption.
Juror number 2. Go on.
Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman, and a gentleman's word should be what? Sacrosanct? Never heard that word before. However, those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
Wait! What are you about to do?
Okay. Dispose of the rubbish.
What again? What if you change your mind? Jesus Christ. No!
I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime.
Don't be breathing under the desk, please. Yeah, you did. She can't hear me. Oh boy. Oh god, another one. These are some snobs. Exactly.
I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts. As such, I am now in a position to draw the only...
Put that knife away, pal!
The only logical conclusion.
My novel is complete! Yay! Oh, dear God. I hope the granny doesn't vote. Not again.
That's 4 out of 6 jury members who've proposed a guilty verdict.
Well, we're boned. You know it's getting bad when the maid wants blood. Yep. When the maid wants blood, yeah.
There were only 2 left.
We've had it. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse.
Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark.
Yeah, same thing to the writer, yeah. I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly.
We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back.
But... Alright, I'll keep trying. I can't give up. Can't give up. Ow! I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again. Okay. Alright. So when it happened, the only 2 people in the enclosed cabin area were the victim and the defendant. Pardon me. And so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend do the deed.
I don't like to be pessimistic, but we do seem to be in a rather difficult situation here.
Thank you so much, Susato, for making me feel so goddamn better about all this. What am I supposed to think here? Is Mr. McGilded really innocent? Or could it be...
But before we jump to conclusions, our first task should be to gather information.
Evidence, I was gonna say.
We need to understand the case much better than we do at the moment.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Like, no shit. Let's listen to those witness statements again a little more carefully. Blah, 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 blah. That I thought I was. Never mind. It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged the knife right into his guts. That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed, I did, couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so help me. 3. Yep, I already... Yep. I didn't mean to do that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just do it again. Okay, so let's try with this one. I'll try it with all of them. Yes, I think it was sometime after 10, wasn't it? Oh, yes, sir, that's right, sir. Yes, ever so cold it was, sir. Freezing, in fact. And you had 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct? Yes, that's right, sir. Wait, is it not gonna let me move? Okay, there we go. Wait, he was just scratching his head, okay. That's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same parts of the bus, of course. Oh, no. And there were no other passengers when the incident took place. No one alighted, for example. You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that non-shit, fuck. So nobody fled the scene of the crime, then? I have to say, the boss insists on it running, he does, every evening. That last bus of the day. Okay. Yeah, okay. But I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say. Okay. He is keeping his, like, this guy right here, Christian Bale, he is keeping his, himself to himself. Like, he is not giving anything away. Okay. What do you mean by that? Well, what with it being so cold and everything, and only making 20 pence on the run. Okay. Yes, I spend that much of... right, hold on, I should be doing him as a cockney, like... Yes, I spend that much at the pub on the way home, just trying to warm up again. Just make him very cockney. Victim and the man accused next to each other. Like the way he did that with his mouth. Then out of the blue, blah, 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 blah. That's right. Why don't I press this guy? Let's see what happens with him. He stabbed him, you say. And you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you?
Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats.
Nothing. Okay.
I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow when that was stabbed.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all.
I've been thinking about a new act design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly. Yeah, I was. Look at my picture in the bottom left. Ah, I'm singing like an angel, I am.
Okay.
But then I happened to look down through the skylight.
Why did you happen to do that?
It was sticking right out from his belly. That huge great knife. Yeah, it was.
A grim sight indeed. That didn't help me at all. We're gonna stab him next. The jury looked like they're even more convinced my client did it than they were before. What are you typing?
Yes, fuck me.
That appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McGilda is telling the truth.
Bleh.
If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions. Hello, I'm still fucking here, Mr. First.
Oh, yes, sir.
Is this the knife you saw?
Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir.
Is that... Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart. Funny you should say that, because you're a fucking vampire. No, I'm fucking not. Shut up. That is a blade of considerable size, counsel. How big is it? It is, and furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. The letter M, which seems oddly familiar. Please no. M, for Magnus perhaps, or McGilded possibly, or maybe... McDonald's! It could have been a Happy Meal toy. Take your pick. It seems this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake.
Objection!
Oh, there it is, 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 there it is. It was. I love that he looks down at the table like that. He's like, objection! Oh shit, I squashed the fly. So he's not really a witness in a way then, because he didn't see him stab the guy. The way I hear it, he only saw the guy after the yeah, exactly. He didn't see it. He just hurt, it just seems to be too coincidental. Like, I just happened to look down at the time that the guy was getting stabbed. Like,
Oh, look at that! He's got a knife in his belly. Well, bugger me backwards.
but there are M's everywhere. Like, yes, like in Mason.
Objection!
Oh. This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. Ow! No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, counsel. The murder weapon has been entered. Okay. My lord, I wish to speak. Yes, juror number 5. Do I take it that you too? Yes, sir. I am a bloody alcoholic. And as a master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the city's carriages is utterly abhorrent to me. Not another one, I know, right? It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts that were said to myself. But I'm drunk. But I've heard enough now. The horse is bolted, as they say. No, please, just keep it over my... Gee up now. Gee up, Silverblaze. The finish is in sight. Woohoo! Oh, wait, it's bad. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says. These guys are ruthless. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir. Ugh, this is too unkind, sir. Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man. You've got the granny to get through yet. Everyone else, yes, they are stupid. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Stop kissing up to her. Madam Juror number 6. 6, I tell you!
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
I'll make her a wee Scottish granny since I'm Scottish. So to talk like the one guy, guess this case is turned into glue. Yep! We are Boxer and Animal Farm. You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand.
Oh, yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know.
Have you? Have you really? Then pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your leaning?
'Cause I don't fucking think it's correct. Well, dear, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting.
I don't fucking care.
There's a lovely little park just near where I live. McGilded Park, it's called.
Ah.
The gentleman donated it to the city, you know, to put a smile on Londoners' faces, he said. I can't imagine such a fine young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life.
Another man? I turned into the vampire again. He's always doing wonderful things for the city. That's right. A man like that wouldn't stab someone, surely.
Mother, may we go to the McGilded Public Library later and borrow some more books?
No! How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? What kind of a man Magnus McGill really is? He's fucking Irish! The philanthropist Magnus McGilded. They're even giving him vampire music. We might as well be playing fucking Castlevania. What? Jesus Christ, game. Hell yeah, thanks Granny, you're helping us out. Yeah. Has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from? Your client is a Shylock, sir, and with the very darkest of souls. I don't think he's a Dark Souls fan, but you can ask him. What?
Stone the crows. Look at my wee sweater.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
We are going to need a bigger boat. Thank you, King Pharaoh, for the 10 biddies. You are so sweet. Love your stream. Keep up the good... Thank you! And heart butts to you and everybody in here. I call them that because I can't quite do a heart. It looks like a butt. For some reason, I don't know. Blame my fingers.
Stone the crows.
McGilded lends money extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. When they default, he takes possession of everything they own. Pardon me? And that. He is a vulture that preys on the weak, not like a vampire.
I've never heard any mention of that before.
'Cause you're stupid. Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madame. So, has this thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? Not a bad point, but, oh god. What possible reason could make this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service? You're not saying that the victim, a poor brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name, save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded! Still, why would the man who would be... Like, there's no motive for Magnus to kill the person who owed him money. Why would he kill him? He'd want him alive so he could get more money. You know? That makes no sense. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts. Good gracious! The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him. His life. Look at how magnificent my cape is! By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded! I don't believe it. Oh, here we go, Susato, yeah!
If I might add something briefly.
Excuse me. Oh, it caught me by surprise. Miss Susato?
You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where is the evidence to support your claim?
Oh, silly girl. I'm going to drink it! Look at the blood in my cup! Oh my good god! Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in the court of law. Ah, there it is! Lord Van Sieg's hallowed chalice! What is going on?
How can this be considered acceptable?
But I find myself in unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself.
As judicial assistance to the defense, I am simply doing my job.
What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all monies loaned by the accused. You will find the victim's name clearly recorded inside.
Oh.
Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. And have some blood! And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice in a toast to the enigmatic East at the same time. He's a bit of a prick, isn't he? Okay, I would understand that, but would it be the other way around? Like, the rich man would be the dead man? Yeah, exactly! That's how I'm thinking of it. Like, why would a creditor kill the person that owes him money? Why would they do that? It just doesn't make any sense. A marvelous tales counsel. I will gladly accept this new evidence, okay? Alright. Debtor's ledger, yep. So, yeah, I'm fine with you drinking and court carrying. Like, everyone, you can bring in a knife, you can bring in a whip, you can bring in alcohol to this murder trial. What? Ah, yes, 20 guineas. The victim made a considerable sum. And the accused made quite certain he had ample recompense.
I'm just knitting, dearie. Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes.
Regrettably, madame, that is the modus operandi of the accused.
And it's such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel.
Oh shit, no, 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 no!
Still,
Come on, no, no, no!
maybe it's all for the best.
No! Wait a minute! Let's think about this a little more before...
I don't stand for nonsense.
Oh, fuck! No! What did you do? Oh, cool. I always wanted to bring my RPG to the courtroom. Thanks, Ace Attorney. Oh, boy. That was it. The last juror's decision. Well... so you want to go grab an open-top bus tour of the city then, Susato?
Sure, I'll get my diary.
Oh, she's flicking.
According to this Encyclopedia of British Law, when all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the proceeding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here.
The final verdict. It's over then.
Oh,
Come on. Tell me.
there's a footnote though.
A footnote?
However, the defense...
Oh, come on! All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement in this case. Who wants some blood champagne? Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial. By delivering my final verdict, I trust there are no objections. I've got several. I have several. Miss Susato, just tell me one thing.
Oh, yes?
You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law. However, the defense... What did it say next?
Oh, yes, of course. One moment. When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the proceeding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. Then the footnote says, however, the defense has the right to demand the summation examination of the jurors at this point. Oh, sweet! Yay! It's not all lost. Thank God for that. You're like, oh God, I want to have a nap. A summation examination?
Objection!
We're meant to say that, thank you. A summation examination. Yes, a summation examination. Summation examination. Summation examination. Summation examination. Donkey! From which century has that tome you have there been resurrected? Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten, and certainly no longer practiced. Ow! So you're out of luck.
Oh.
Okie dokie, who wants to go get fish and chips? What even is it, Miss Susato? This so-called summation examination.
Oh, one moment.
Thank you, footnote. I think we're dragging our foot in this case. I know, right?
I'll read about it.
You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails? Typical nippet. Fuck off!
Alright, Mr. Naruhodo, I think I understand. It seems that under this procedure, we would be able to appeal to the members of the jury. Okay, good. To do what exactly? Appeal to them to change their leaning and reverse their decisions. And it says here that... If successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed.
Make them reverse the decisions. Yes, in times gone by, barristers would use summation examination... a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really. So it rather fell out of use.
I wonder why.
Because it was devoid of purpose. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age. Well, we are not from here, so still.
I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked.
Yay, go girl! What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct.
Go, Susanto! I fucking love her. I love her.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
I think I'm gonna go have a drink. A summation examination. Our last possible option. Do we assert our right to carry it out or admit defeat? Assert our right! Ow! The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
Fuck off. London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. You haven't seen the US yet. Well, we have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure. Ow! Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried with the corpse of my vampire family. I shouldn't have said that.
Objection!
There it is, there it is, there it is. Don't worry, with the power of plot armor, we can change their hearts. Oops, wrong game, I mean votes. No. But if it's our right, it's our right. I believe it could prove vital in this trial. The defense's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination. I couldn't remember what button I was going to do. This is madness. Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready? Well, I'm not. There was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so... All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached their decision. On what grounds? You must all justify your decisions and explain why you believe the defendant to be guilty. Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot.
This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before.
I don't really hold with all this justifying lark. She's busy typing. That seems to have thrown the jurors off.
It seems none of them have experienced this before.
Alright then, the summation examination. A defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years, is it? Well, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for to turn this trial around. So be it then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. The court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant, Magnus McGill, guilty of this most serious crime of being goddamn handsome. Judicial findings. Yeah. So what we're gonna do really quickly is save it. Okay, so yep. So we're gonna save. Okay. And we're going to take a little intermission just now, guys, just to stretch our legs, have a good stretch of our bodies, go get snacks, drinks, whatever you want to do in this time, go to the bathroom. Now is the time to do it. So take a few moments. I will take a few moments as well. And I will see you guys after the short intermission. See you in a bit. I'm back. Sorry I took a little longer there, guys. I was just finding out that people are playing the demo of the third installment of the Dark Pictures anthology. And I'm trying to find out how to get the demo for it so that I can show it on here before I actually stream the game. The day it comes out, October 22nd at midnight. I will be streaming at midnight Eastern Standard Time on the day of release for that game because I have been dying to play it. And yeah, I am so super looking forward to it. So I just emailed Supermassive, that's the game developers who created the games, and hopefully we will see if we get a response from that. And I had to make a hot chocolate because my tongue gets very dry when I'm doing a lot of voice acting, and I'm doing a lot of voice acting in this, so it's getting, you know, we're into September now. September, I should say. And, you know, it's a good time to start having hot chocolate. So that's what I went and got. Okay, so we're doing the summation examination. If it wasn't for a thing called sleep, I would join you. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I totally get it. I just want to be one of the first people to play it as soon as it comes out. So that's going to be a fun sleep cycle for next month. There was no one else inside the carriage. I've changed this guy's voice so many goddamn times. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him.
I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence.
Okay, 20 pence. Or 20p, as we would actually say in the UK. Okay. He stuck the chap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen. How would you know? Juror number 3 is sus. How would you know? You weren't there.
I have simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn the logical conclusion.
You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for you. 4 pence. Above 4 pence. So there's 4 of them. So I think the maid is telling some bullshit. 4p. Haven't raised them above 4p. Okay, 4 pence. It should be 4 pence and then.
The scoundrel. The scoundrel. Stopping that poor man on the floor.
On the floor? Well, number 6 is looking fishy as well. And the maid, number 2. They're all saying things that don't make sense. I stabbed him while he was sat down. Oh boy. I'm starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now.
Some of the jurors don't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments, though, do they?
Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I'll have to throw everything I can at them and use some very persuasive language. Like, fuck.
Just a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. Let me get my little book of cheats. According to my book, that's not quite how it works.
Oh? I thought I was going to have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant. No. You just pick apart their arguments.
Unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defense says.
But then...
They've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning, you see. Your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become.
But what on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh dear, I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo.
Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then?
Well, from what I can understand, the key to this procedure is using the jurors' own words to make your arguments.
Yeah, you're gonna call them out in their bullshit. What do you mean?
Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is, they are complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together.
And that's the way to break them down, you mean?
Yes, exactly.
Okie dokie.
We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says, and see if we can identify any
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna pick their things apart. If we can, we're gonna pit the corresponding jurors against each other. Yep, I see. So it's contradiction to what 2 or more jurors say that we're looking for. In a way, then, this is similar to a regular cross-examination. Exactly.
Oh, yes! I suppose you're right.
Okay, come on. Fine. Yep. I get it. I have to pull this off and keep slapping myself. Can we start proceedings, counsel? I would ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal. Yes, my lord. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it! Jury examination. This hot chocolate's so good. And it's in my favorite mug. My Maleficent mug. So good. Alright. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to... I trust the driver and has excellent memory. 4 passengers with fares totaling. So we're going to pit you against you. There we go. Those 2 statements clearly contradict each other. There you. Explain yourself, counsel.
Me? Oh dear, what have I said?
I swear on Silver Blaze's maiden name, I haven't the first idea what you're talking about. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. And according to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 20 pence in fares. Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me. Again, if I'm changing the voices, I'm sorry. And juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence. That it is, a fair and convenient single price, just the way London's carriages should be operated. But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts. Why, man? Why? 4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication...
Ah! It would be 16 pence.
Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Or precisely, 1 person's fare. 1 person's fare? Yes! Ow! In other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible there was another passenger we've heard nothing about! Could it be the guy with the knife? This can't be right. The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword.
Figures your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy.
I beg your pardon? Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus. Alright then, how do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end, Here we go, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Well, according to my book here, you simply launch a ball of fire onto the innocent side of the set of scales.
No, hold your horses there, coachman. We were all in agreement. Why do you have to go and... Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo! Oh, no, Beppo! Mr. Beppo, he's a sweet boy. You leave him alone. Although he could be fucking it up on purpose. This is all very irritating.
Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same.
Yay! Well done. Yay! We're getting them to do it! Woohoo! For the love of Mike! Not you as well!
I don't know who Mike is. A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters.
Really?
I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again. Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo, you did it! If we can manage to change 2 more jurors' minds, we can force the trial to continue.
2 more. Actually, there is something else that's bothering me about a couple of their assertions.
Then that's where you must strike next.
So I need to pit 2 more jurors. Yep. I get it. We gotta do it again. Just with 2 other ones. So number 3. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. You have the floor again. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Okay. Changing my LinkedIn. Yep. No one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. He stuck the chap next to him just like this. Okay, so you... Yep, you don't have anything. Yep, we've done you. So it's the granny and the stabby guy. Him. Okay, so we're gonna pit you against you. Go for it. Those 2 statements are completely contradictory. What? Explain, counsel, post-haste.
Oh, dear me. I was only knitting a jumper for my other half.
What is all this claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you? We've heard from more than one witness. that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3, jumper, I was gonna say. What? Can't you see that I'm busy here? You're meant to be doing your job here as being a member of the jury? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it? Ha! Want to test me, do you? It was like this. Stabbed the fellow next to him without even getting up. Just like the prim banker said. Yes, that was Mr. Fairplay's testimony. Quite true. Now then, juror number 6.
Oh, is that me, is it? What can I do for you, young man?
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam?
Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it... it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
Now don't move! Take a look at these two jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. Well, I never. They're stabbing in totally different directions. What?
Bless my stitches! What a muddle!
What this tells us is that you're both fucking insane. Is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth.
Oh!
But why? Why the dickens would they lie? I don't know that yet, but what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Just making sure my mic is... yep, it's good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience? I did unmute it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, that's good. Good.
Lies, you say? Oh, dear me. I can't abide people telling lies.
So it's just you saying that juror number 3 is calling bullshit.
The scales.
I don't believe it. Yep, we've got it back up again. Oh, shit. Wait! Now hear this, my fellow jurors, I warn you. You cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic at us all. Fuck you. If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this? Answer me this, Doc. Oh my god! Oh my good god! Wow! Huh? Me? What exactly is the problem? What of it if 2 witnesses have slightly different recollections of events? What of it? Let's say the Shylock did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus. And this young dandy saw him do it. Then he would be a witness, he wouldn't be on the jury. And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor, and then the Shylock stabbed him again. And this old lady saw him do it. Again, same thing. Well, what's to say it didn't happen like that, hmm? Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why, I should take this knife to you.
Who are you calling old? Why, I should take this needle to you.
They're ready to kill each other now. Oh my goodness. But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the 2 witnesses see 2 different moments of the same crime? It's out of the question. I say one of them's lying through their teeth. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman... What is it, you doctor? Stop saying that! Come on, out with it! What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question. What voice to tell you? Oh, thank you, Zen. Welcome. I am trying to be a professional voice actress. I did get my first professional voice acting gig recently. I can't tell you what it's for. All I can tell you about the project is it's a video game. I can't tell you what game though. Until I get the thumbs up from the game developers, I can't talk about it. And when I get the go-ahead, then I can tell the whole goddamn world what I'm voicing. But yeah, so I like to do voice acting in my playthroughs of my games, because they're all story-driven, like you're at the movies. Because you're in a virtual movie theater here, and I'm a little obsessed with movies. What are you talking about? How can you possibly say that? You do realize that I'm only doing my job. As foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction. Bing, bing. So where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. I say the two witnesses saw two different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me some proof. It looks like the only way I'm going to convince him is to present him with something he can't dismiss. Hi, Sora. Some irrefutable hard evidence. As you wish. What? Pardon me, I'll give you the proof. It's out of the question that the two witnesses saw because... Hi, buddy, hi, buddy. Okay, so we got our man, autopsy. He's a result of a single... Okay, so a single one. He wasn't stabbed twice.
Take that!
A single stab wound.
Sora, what's your claws, buddy?
What's your clause? This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen only once. Yeah? Only once? Now! It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen two different times. Alright, I concede defeat. Oh shit! Yeah! Yeah! We got another one over! Wait! That means... forgers are now leaning to not guilty. We've done it, Mr. Naruhodo! We've won! Well, we've not won the whole thing yet, because we've got to prove who actually did it. So you're a voice actor, no wonder then sounds quite a pro. Aw, thank you!
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Thank you so much for getting a ticket to the shows, and Jesus, I can't talk now. Please visit the concession stand, grab your food, park your butt on the seat, and I hope you enjoyed the feature presentation. I am Susie, aka the Blockbuster Chick, if you didn't know already. And welcome to my movie theater. Yes, sorry, my brain's just gone boo with everything there. What are you playing at, you dandy fool?
Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me.
But we had a consensus.
I said shut your trap. I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop,
I'll... don't be doing that.
I'll take this razor sharp blade and shave every last hair off his head.
What are you, Jack the fucking Ripper? Or, Sweetie Todd? Please tell me he's a barber. I don't know, he runs a serial killer shop on the high street. Well, in quite a remarkable turn of events, the defense's summation examination has flipped the balance of the scales of justice. The jurors now stand at 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to adjudicate, and the trial must continue. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yay! I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witnesses to return to their places. And I call upon you, all of you, to continue to pursue the truth. Thank you. Welcome back after this short 10-second break. Okay. So, Lord Von Zieks, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please. Very well. Let me have some more of my blood champagne. This is acceptable in a court of law, apparently. Can you get on with it, please? Sometime today? Yes. Having savored the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hell chalice, it may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy. Lord Van Zieks? Is it cold in here, or is it just me? As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination. So I honor the deathly silence and listen to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Oh, fuck, what did you just say, bro? Well, no matter. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No, and why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all? Oh, we're getting to zoom in, we're getting to zoom in, we're getting to zoom in, we're getting to zoom in. So let us proceed to the next round of battle. We use fangs this time! Oh, he took the cape off! Oh shit! Oh god, he took the cape off! Bring forth the witnesses once more! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh god, we've got Old Man, we've got Christian Bale, and we've got young Christian Bale as well from Newsies. Witnesses! I trust you heard the summation. Hello, Sora. Don't push my cable out. Sora, would you get down on the floor? Come on, and walk the dinosaur. There you go. Good boy. I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure.
Yes, that I did, sir.
Of course I heard it.
Oh, yes, sir, I heard it.
You, sir, on the end, the coachman. I believe it's Beppo.
Yes, sir, my lord, sir.
If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus. A filthy passenger! You will be found guilty of perjury! Oh shit! You are advised to bear that in mind, sir. Oh mio dio. What? Okay. Now, oh, is he meant to be Italian? Oh mio dio, okay. So we'll go for instead of Cockney, we'll go for Italian, okay. Now then, witnesses, I hereby call on you to testify before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense's summation examination. Okay. Oh, go Christian Bale here. Various misgivings. But it does sound like Rusky dialect tone. I only carried 4 passengers that night. I swear it. But well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. You were fucking lied to then?
He fiddled us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much.
I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands.
Oh yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes. You think so? You think so? Counsel, make sense of this for me, please, because they're all fucking idiots. The phantom 5th passenger conjured into existence by my learned Eastern friend never existed. The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little cousinage. I think that's how you say it.
Beppo, explain yourself!
I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster. Oh, look how cute his face is there. I'm glad you're loving it, Zen. I'm glad you're loving it. I hope everybody's loving it as well.
The guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare?
It's so cold. And the last run of the day is always half empty. You have been dishonest, coachman. I'm so sorry.
You're a disgrace, Beppo! A disgrace! And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild.
If I may, sir, I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week.
What?
4 passengers of 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the result come out differently.
No, that figures.
You stop doing maths over there.
Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, if you please. We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games. I do. I've got Hunger Hippos next. That shocking sound effect remind me of the Batman. Yep. Yeah, that is the dramatic hamster that you would find on YouTube. I've got a shit ton of these from Evil Dead, and I'll play other ones as we go along here. One of my favorite ones to do is like when somebody's just something really sassy, or oh no, you did not just say that, you know. Absolutely. But you'll get them as we go. Oh, also, for new peeps that have come in, I'm going to just drop a few things into the chat for you. So if you would like to join my Discord server, it is still in its infancy, but we are working on it. There's that. If you would like a list of the commands that you can use, that one is quite popular. It is very popular. If you would like a list of the sound commands and just general commands that you can do in this stream, there you go. And if you would like to follow any of my social media accounts for more schwagnanigans and to be kept up to date on what is going on with the stream and myself as a streamer and blah, 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 blah. There you go. So, let's pick these arguments apart, shall we? Okay. I only carried 4 passengers that night, I swear it, but... Well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. So if that was true, that would make sense. Yes, I have a TikTok. It's to put all the clips, my favorite clips that I get from the stream that you guys pick out and think that's really funny. I will put them on the TikTok. I also have my 2 kitty cats, Belle and Sora. Yes, Sora is named after the protagonist from Kingdom Hearts. I do funny videos of them sometimes. Again, that's still in its infancy. All parody. It's just it's funny. I do a lot of things like to Twitter and Instagram though, so that's more where you're going to see that. Fiddler's on the fair he did, and then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much. I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. Oh yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so. Okay, we're gonna press on this one. Like, you think so? Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you? Oh yes, that's right. Okay, nothing from them. Okay. You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip. Oh, okay. Why is he so cold? No one else is cold in here. I suppose I might have, you know, yes. Put the cart before the horse, maybe. What's this? Well, I'm quite sure about the most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard the scream. From the seats on the roof deck.
Oh, I expect that was me, sir.
Then when I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor, and the knife was sticking up out of his mid. He was found on the seat. That's bullshit. That's right, yes. And the fellow held in the handle was the famous man. Yes. So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all. Nah, did you? Ooh, he changed his look. Yeah, he's just changing his hat. Okay. Alright, I really thought that I did, but when I could go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the paparazzi. I saw. Hello? Oh, hello. Excuse me, what are you doing? Oh, hey, Saber, welcome. Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay?
Now you listen to me.
Now that is Italiano, surely.
Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh?
I'm voicing him like I would Christian Bale. Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? Some days are like that. No chance! Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. If we're doing a voice acting co-stream? Yeah, sure! Just now? Can do if you want. Can do if you want, Saber. Oh, dear. Let me just make sure I've got everything. Yeah, I've got everything here. So I need to make sure that the volume on... Let's see. I need to make sure the volume mixer on Discord, pardon me, is loud enough. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Should be okay. Should be okay. But yeah, let me just get into... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just get into the voice acting section of the voice channel on my Discord server, and then we can do that. Excuse you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I was having a hot chocolate there. Now it's all done. Okay. Well, it's a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on the top of an omnibus, that is.
Peeping? I'm a respectable city banker, I'll have you know.
I said hot chocolate, yeah.
And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as a Ballarat day. It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you.
Oh, God. Thank you, Mr. Fairplay.
Oh, excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord.
I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about what exactly you saw.
Oh, I can do that all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was.
I think I'm gonna get some... Yeah, you should. Go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. Like, just let me know when you want to jump on the Discord server in the voice acting section, and we can do some co-streaming. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're going to talk to Christian Bale here.
Do you think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after their butcher stabbed the man?
Blood-soaked hands? How long ago this trial very nearly came to an end? Somehow we've managed to keep our chances alive here. I can't waste this cross-examination. I have to use it to bring some new facts to light.
If you're not careful when you press these witnesses, the danger is that the jury will end up believing something unhelpful as they did before.
Maybe, but we can't let the fear of that happening stop us from uncovering important new information. Oh, God.
Yes, you're so right.
I want you.
I need to pay careful attention here. I don't want to miss even a flicker of a reaction among these witnesses.
Remember, if you happen to spot one of the witnesses reacting in a strange way...
I did before! I did!
Don't hesitate to pursue them as to the reason.
I did before! I only carried 4 passengers that night, I swear, but... Oh, hello! Oh, wait. I have one more round of my game, then I'll join you. Okay, no worries! Okie dokie. I for one, that's paid 5 pence. Fiddled us on the ferry did. I saw a blood-curdling sight as well. It was all too much. Salmon and everything except before stands. Oh yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so. Do you think I'd forget the sight of those? Gonna press on this. Gonna press on that one. Blood-soaked?
Well, perhaps soaked is laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over him. Both of them were covered in it.
And you saw that from the roof, through the skylight.
Well, the skylight's reasonably large, so I had a pretty good view. And there was a lamp on the inside, inside the carriage as well, so I'm quite sure of what I saw.
This banker's latest statement. I feel sure there's something not quite right about it.
When you feel something doesn't add up, Mr. Naruhodo? That's when you should have a good look through the court record.
Okay, let's have a good look. Okay, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there. Yeah. I know. We just did this. We did it. Okay. Yes, I know. Stop yelling at me. Okay. Okay. So we go to the blood-soaked. Okay. Right. We're going to present. We're going to go to the gloves. Let's see. This is definitely blood, isn't it? Well, the most pleasant sight to be confronted with on our first day in London.
Well, nothing will come of grumbling now.
No. By the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed?
Yes, I believe so. He was toying with a coin in his right hand a little earlier.
Huh. Pity. If only he'd been left-handed.
I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's the right. No, wait. Yeah, that's the right hand. Okay. Have a look at this. Okay. You sure that's a... Yeah, that's an M. Ornate letter M and... Yep. What is it? Look at this M. If you turn it upside down, it becomes a W. This could change everything.
A W?
Yes, it's one of those tournament cases. I'm sure of it.
I'm afraid I don't know it all, but what I am sure of is that this is an M.
Oh. Well, there we go. So we're gonna
Objection!
present. And I think that's right, because it went quiet there. Blood-soaked hands. Well, I admit that soaked might be laying on and blah. Definitely blood. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar. What? Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question. Oh, yes, right. And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-coloured stain there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove. What, you singing into your cane now? Ah! In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent. Take that, bench!
Yeah, but, no, that can't be right.
So you're the liar here, then.
Yeah, that's right, you were quite clear about it. You said it was both hands. Yeah.
Ow. Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth?
Objection!
Oh, God! It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it wasn't both hands, it was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection!
So much objecting going on. No! Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands. Which means that there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court.
Gah! Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard.
Stop nibbling on your cane, please.
The gold standard. Oh, my gentlemen, not some gutter snipe. And upstanding members of society don't
Prevaricate?
prevaricate.
He's claiming to have no reason to lie.
But is that really the case? Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Okay, something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony. I'll say I have evidence? I don't know. I have no idea. I should really save it. Just to make sure. Because we did that mistake last time we played this. And didn't realize I could save it anytime I wanted. So we'll do that. My lord.
Yes, counsel?
The defense is ready to present evidence.
By Jove, are you sure?
Yes. Evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay, Jesus Christ, had reason to lie in his testimony.
Gah!
Very well. I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence. The evidence that demonstrates a motive for the witness's alleged deception of the court.
That's a good question.
That is a very good question.
Let's see if we can look inside anything at all. Let's see. City Job Masters, London Head Office. Oop. Oh, look at this! Oh, look, this is so cool. Phoenix Wright Omnibus. That is so cool. Look at that. Come in there, please. Oh, that is so cool. That is really, really cool. Anything underneath? That's an awesome little Easter egg there for Phoenix Wright. Oh, we get to look inside. Okay. Well, let's open the door and go inside. Go inside? The scene of the murder is horrible. All right, let's look. Let's looky. Okay. Let's see. What's this? That's a poster for the great exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition.
Oh, the Crystal Tower? It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event.
Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna look at this. Its blood is soaked into the seat. The victims, obviously.
Yes, and that seat will be clearly visible from the roof deck.
Would you really stop somebody in full view of the other passengers like that? I wonder.
Well, it was after dark, and there was a lamp on in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight.
Wait. Couldn't see anything outside through the skylight. Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem good. Anything. Ooh, hello. What is here? This sea has a handle, it seems. Ooh, what have we got in here? This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running.
Feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems.
There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, for those for sure.
Well, I don't imagine it would be very convenient for that purpose anyway.
Anything else in here? Is it the same thing? Yep. Same thing. Okay. Ooh, hello. That's supposed for the Great Exposition. Yep. So it's the same thing. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else over here? Is there a handle over here? Nope. No. Is this gonna say the same thing? Yep. Same thing there. There we go. It's quite a large skylight, isn't it?
Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck.
And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from the inside, from inside the cabinet, at least. Okay. Whee! Okay. Anything here? Okay. Anything here? So this is the roof deck of the omnibus. Oh, you must have a wonderful view of London streets from up here. So people sit all the way up here on the bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them. Yeah, because it gets cold in the winter. And they have to pay money to do so.
I can't imagine how cold it must feel.
Excruciatingly. That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around the city in the freezing cold as a punishment?
Perhaps that is the real price you pay to stay out late.
Yeah, it is. Jobs master. What's this? Anything at all weird? I don't think so. That's such a cool Easter egg. So goddamn cool. So it's just the one. What does it over here? Is it gonna do the same thing? So, yep. Yep. Now they would be able to see it, like right down there. So nothing for that. We're gonna have a look at this. See if there's anything. Part of the sheath, isn't it? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, sorry, yes, I don't really like blades. Oh, those just seem like the words of a man with a large katana slung from his waist. It's not a blade, that's Kazuma's soul. Anyway, there's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like. Oh, hello. Ugh, that looks a lot like blood.
It surely is blood. The victims.
Ugh, an Englishman's blood looks like a Japanese. Of course it. What the fuck do you think different blood's gonna look like? Think it's gonna have flags on it?
Did you think it wouldn't?
Sorry, it's just that we've only just arrived here in Great Britain. I'm finding it a little hard to adjust.
Yes, I do understand.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby.
Are you gonna climb on the chair? Are you? Yeah, you're gonna climb on the chair. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, anything weird at all? No. No, it's just gonna go into the blood again. No, nothing. No, we've done the M. Okay. Okay, let's look at the photograph. Says where he was sitting. Okay. We're gonna save it just in case. Because if I get anything wrong, then, you know, we'll be able to come right back here. So, okay, thrice fire mason. Stabbed in the abdomen. Okay. Kazuma's armband. Oh, that's why he has an armband on. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. This portfolio must contain all sorts of secrets of London's gentry.
Oh dear, do you really think we ought to look inside?
Well, it's not as though we know any of London's gentry personally, is it? Apart from our great detective friend, perhaps. Actually, I wonder.
I assure you we will not find Mr. Shom's name inside.
Well, let's see what we find. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Let's see.
Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names, isn't it?
Well, I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen at all, are they? After all, not everyone in this country is well off.
Ah, goodness!
What is it?
Look at this! Do you see the name here?
Yes! Fuck! Yes! Oh, shit! Ah! I'm glad we looked through the evidence properly then. Bruce Fairplay. Should that mean something to me? It does sound strangely familiar, actually.
Bruce Fairplay, the witness testifying at this very moment. Oh yes, of course, the banker. Why is his name in here?
He borrowed 20 guineas, did he? And look, the repayment date is fast approaching.
It's possible that this is just a coincidence, of course, but this could be very useful information.
Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, so we're gonna present this
Take that!
as evidence! This is a list of the debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused's extortion. The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused? No, well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt. According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say? Well, what of it? Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case? These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist. They would be a dead pet.
Cease to exist?
Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw? In a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant? love the sounds. Let me just check everything's okay. Yep, okay. Boop. Okay, cool. Yeah! You just nibble your cane again there, bro. You just keep doing that. Order! 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 Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have most serious implications upon your future, sir. Did you, or did you not, see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim? He's become a squirtle. Fidgety squirtle. Your silence speaks volumes! You did not tell the truth in your testimony.
All right. Now, let's not make a melodrama out of this.
Perhaps I did overstate the truth a pinch. Okay, yes, I'm ready. Feel free to jump in the Discord on the voice acting voice channel. And we'll do this. Do I have enough juice in here? No, I don't. I need to top up my liquid refreshments. So, thank God I have it here. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, good man.
How are you,
you?
Sabe? I'm good. How are you?
Good, I'm good.
You're good.
Hell yeah, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
awesome.
the first thing I want to do is I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this because first of all, I think either we put cameras on. Hold on, let me just do this. Okay, this will work. I don't know if we put what we do, but I'm gonna have to change my OBS to something. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Honestly.
Okay, no worries.
We're not playing the same game, so that's also gonna be kind of a weird thing. I don't know. Unless I just run your stream, I don't know how this is gonna work. But at the same time,
We'll figure it out. No, Sora, you can't play, honey. No, kitty.
But what?
Sorry, my cat Sora's come up for a cuddle.
Oh my god.
He does that.
Okay.
He likes to do that.
Let me put my camera on. Is recording working? Aha!
So let me see. So we're gonna put it over here.
Okay,
And then that means I can go over it. Sora, I can't cuddle you just now. No, baby boy. No. Oh my god, sweetheart. There we go. Would you stop poking me for cuddles, kitty? Oh my god. Yeah, of course.
Okay, blockbuster on switch it, and then just chatting. Should work.
You should be able to capture the stream. I've shared the screen with you so you can see it.
Oh fuck me. Okay, I didn't expect that.
You're good.
Okay, well then what I can do is obviously I have your permission. I do right. And
of
then
course.
what I can do is I can just change this to I think window capture would actually work here.
Such a good kitty. Why is it
That
now
looks
you're asking
very,
for
very
cuddles?
well. I will
Yay!
That looks
Yay!
very well.
Right,
Okay.
Sora, if you want cuddles, I'll give you a cuddle.
Window
you don't want
capture,
cuddles,
full
not do
screen
you?
that, and then all I have to do is take the stretch the screen. Might be a bit weird at one point.
That's alright.
Actually, hold on.
Was that me? No, it wasn't. Okay.
Let me just do this.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, that looks way better. Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
And then what we do is this, and put my camera above Z. Okay. And we should be good to go.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully everything is running smoothly on there. And we should be good.
I'll just have to basically do that. I haven't got your. Let me just put your audio up. I think. Oh yeah, audio actually works now. Then. Great.
Okay, awesome. Sorta. I'm not cuddling you at the moment.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, kitty.
Okay. So
Kitty,
all
go
I have to
away.
do is put that TV down and put my cat down.
Go away.
There we go.
Okay, awesome. So, we got a few characters to do here. So
What we got?
I
I'm
will.
actually gonna put your stream. I think I might put your stream on my phone so I can have a look.
Mm-hmm.
No, you carry on.
No, it's okay. Just getting myself all situated here.
All set up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
All
need to make myself a hot
situated and
chocolate. Let me go and quickly make a hot chocolate real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Shoot.
Let's see.
I'll
Okay,
be right back,
awesome.
guys.
No problem. Okay, awesome. I got it there. Awesome. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna carry on a little bit, and then when Saber comes back, we will give him some voices to do. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. A pinch?
But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on McGilded's hands, both of them.
Then you're a liar. And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained. Okay, it looks good on there. Cool.
So you keep saying.
Oh. Well, first is being awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir.
Go ahead, Mr. First.
Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself as it happens. Oh, you do you? Seeing what? The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. Oh, shit. So I've just got my phone in the background for just checking that out. Okay. I think, yes. I'm almost sure that it was on both his hands, not just one. What? What? Okay, and he's just dead on the bench. Whoa, then. Okay, it seems to be. Ow, shit. Ow. Seems to be a little choppy on here. Let me just check my stream. Okay, that wasn't any of you. Thank God. Oh, that wasn't either of you, babies. Okay, that looks good on my end. Okay, good. Okay, so let's carry on, shall we?
It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all your witnesses. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear? And let me make sure the Discord is up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Good. So we should... Oops, there we go. Let's bump OBS up a little bit as well. That should be better. Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Naruhodo, this is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last.
And we're going to turn the Elgato down a little bit, maybe. Hopefully that's okay.
Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around here.
Okay.
Witness testimony.
Right, what the witnesses really saw. There was blood. Oh, God, I did turn it up a lot. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll do this. That should be good. Okay. It should be good. Just getting everything all configured correctly. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Actually, that should be good. Okay. As blood on both hands of the assailant, I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired, if that matters.
I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attackers' hands with blood on them.
I didn't actually see anything myself. No, not until I heard that scream.
Well, anyway, the fact remains there can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we would have all seen.
Yeah, it's so bad that your hair topped over. Okay. Well, lo and behold. In truth of fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment the crime was perpetrated.
I apologize.
Let's do this.
Alright! Awesome! Woo!
Mhm.
Okay, let's just make sure that everything is
So
good.
you need to tell me who I need to voice act.
Okay, so why don't you take the judge as one?
The judge is the one with the stick in his hand?
No, the judge will have the hair on his like the wig. He'll be hitting the gavel in a second. This guy I like doing his voice because I'm doing him like Christian Bale, doing a lot
Really cockney and really over the top.
Who else could we do? You could take the prosecuting lawyer in a second, Von Zakes, I think his name is.
Okay.
I've been doing him as like a vampire because he looks like one.
That doesn't go vampire. That's like Russian, half not.
Oh, I know, it's terrible. It's meant to be terrible. It's meant to be like the Count. How's the case going from High Fly Guy Kai? It's going well. We're picking apart these witness statements because they're full of shit at the moment. But yeah, we'll see the judge and whichever voice that you think you'd like, whichever character you'd like to do. All I say is I will voice Ryunosuke, the protagonist, and Susato. Jesus Christ, I can't say her name. Susato, the girl with him, and this guy. But every other one is up for play.
I apologise, my lord, but honestly, there was no one else inside that carriage, and the man's hands were covered in blood.
That's bullshit.
That much incriminating evidence. Would you stop eating your cane, Miss Fairplay? Jesus Christ. That much incriminating evidence.
I thought you were talking to me because I'm eating a biscuit.
No, sorry. You'll you know I make jokes all the time.
That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it.
That's really not what testimony is about.
Okay, this guy.
Yeah, this Van Seeks. Yeah, you could do him if you'd like.
Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more.
Blah.
I just have to get that right.
It's okay.
Again. The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat. Corroborating the
Corroborating.
I am a bit bad at my reading, but I will get there.
It is okay.
That is one only thing that'll fuck me up.
It's alright, I do it all the time.
In other words, there is no substantial nor insignificant change in the facts of the case.
Well, shit. Alright, so here's the judge as well.
Must I do this though too?
You can do it if you want. You don't have to. It's just if you want to.
Okay. Very well. Your cross-examination, please, counsel.
Yes, my lord. I nod at you in a befitting manner.
Cross-examination.
What the
Okay,
witnesses
so the vampire
really saw.
dude and the lawyer dude. Yeah.
Yes.
The vampire. Okay. Cool.
Vampire dude and the judge.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. What the witnesses really saw. Okay, here we go. There was blood on both hands of the assailant. This part I don't do the voices for unless it's a change in dialogue. Because, you know, it gives my voice a break to do that. I'm def gonna pick up an Ace Attorney game. Yay! Nice one, Fly Guy! They're awesome. They're so much fun. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attackers' hands with blood on them. You're full of shit, you all are. I didn't actually see anything myself. No, not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains, there can't have been anyone else inside that carriage or we would have all seen. Is that right? Let's try it. And everything you saw, like, we're just gonna press for information to see if we can get them to slip up. Okay, and everything you saw of the incident was through the skylight on the roof of the omnibus. That's fine.
That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frosted over.
Oh yes, I remember. I was shivering. It was so bitter.
That's fucking brilliant.
Thank you.
Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin.
Why? This judge has a holy beard. He does. It's epic. He looks like Santa. Oh, why not?
It was locked from the inside.
Oh. Okay.
I tried knocking, but no one opened the door.
It was locked?
That's right. I point my finger just in the way that it presents it. It was the truth.
I don't know what that was. And it's a public bus service, for pity's sake.
That's not what I call fair play. That's my name, see?
Yes, I had exactly the same experience. I tried knocking, but the gent inside just gestured at me to clear off. So I had no choice but to climb up to the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below. See, I can't read either.
Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down. I was glaring. Long and hard. And that's precisely why I can tell you with absolute confidence that if there was anyone else at all in the cabin, I would have noticed.
No, you're not giving any reactions yet. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we're not getting anything from him yet.
An equivalent, I would say.
I'm not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight? Nope. I would say no. Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. Are you full of shit?
No.
You were riding this omnibus. And witnessed the events in the cabin through the skylight in the floor of the upper deck. Is that right?
Fucked if I know.
Alright, that's right, yes. I do this all the time with everything that I'm like, me and my husband will watch TV shows and I'll riff the fuck out of them. Even if I like it, even if it's something that I love, I'll just make jokes all over it. In that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you. Yeah, because the benches were facing one way and there was some of it obscured.
What?
By golly, really?
Obviously. Why do you sound like Oliver Twist?
I don't know.
Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure.
Please, sir, I want some more.
More? The possibility cannot be denied. that at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Well, shit, son.
Objection.
Oh, no. Okay.
Enough hypothetical meddling. What? Nippons? How the fuck do you say that?
Nipponese.
Nipponese. I have
It's-
never heard of that word. Alright.
Yeah,
My
it's because
friend-
yeah, it's because the time period this is set in, like, Japan was just kind of making a name for itself.
Sorry, Chad. Sorry if,
Yeah.
if I am reading like a complete noob. But
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
all
time to understand these bloody words.
it is all good. It's all good. Yeah, Fly Guy, we are making headway.
Yeah. The persecution demands that you substantiate your claims.
Yeah, you got it.
After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh.
It is.
Very well. I will uphold the persecution demand.
Okay.
I
Well,
tried to keep
Neon
that
is-
one a little bit more gust.
Yeah, it's like I give him like a puffed out voice like this, like you're going down a bit in your throat, like you've got cotton wool in your mouth or something like.
The only problem is, chat, of both sides, is that it is 18 past 12 at night right now, so I have to be very quiet. That's the only problem.
My goodness, and you're choosing to do this. You are awesome.
No, no,
You
no.
are awesome. Well, yeah,
bit
you
of
are
fun.
awesome.
Have a bit of fun.
Yes, exactly. Pardon me.
The world's full of too much shit to not have fun.
Exactly.
Am I saying the judge again? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you read this? I don't know.
You will you will identify the area of this cross-section plan of the omnibus.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just catching up in the chat there. Nippon is the official name for Japan. Yeah, that's true. That was what you would call Japanese people in that time period, because this is like way back in the past when the start of Phoenix Wright's ancestry began. So, okay. Okay, let's
Where
see.
exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated?
That's a good question. I'm not actually sure how we got Japan. Yeah, I don't know how we got Japan either. That is a good point. Well, I'd say over here because that's, is this gonna...
Take that!
Let's try this because that's where an extra seat would be. But we'll see how this is going. Right. Both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of travel, whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other, which means
Yeah.
the visible part of the cabin, which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight, is as I've drawn here.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know it's just like, but it's your voice. You get to do what you want with it.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's right, my lord. As you can see, the seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat... Oh shit, did I actually guess the right one? Oh well. It's quite possible... It's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it. Gah!
Objection!
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. What are you gonna say now?
It's quite possible some phantom was sitting there.
What? I'm sorry, excuse me?
Just reminding me of that word again. Nipponese, right?
Nipponese.
Nipponese. Excuse me, chat.
Yeah, you're good.
You Nipponese have a forbidden habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity. There we go.
This could be construed as racist, you know.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, like you insert country here. Like it could be a little racist and xenophobic.
With the prosecution. What?
Rejoinder.
Rejoinder. Excuse me.
It's
I
okay.
occur with the prosecution rejoinder. In a British count of law, evidence is permanent.
Okay.
I cannot I cannot entertain this conjure. Counsel.
Conjecture.
Sorry, conjecture.
It's okay. It's okay.
That is unless you're able to put your name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude.
Can you, Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't know. I honestly don't. Yeah, who the fuck knows at this point? I don't know. What the hell? Oh yes, it was Mr. Smith of Washington. I don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses on the roof deck? I'll just say I have an inkling. I don't know, but we'll just go with it. I understand, my lord. The defense would like to put forward a name. Would you? I have no idea.
Oh, bollocks. You are a fool! That response was this desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations.
Oh, Fly Guy just put a comment in. Apparently Nihon and Nippon are the proper names for Japan. Japan gets its worldwide name from a Chinese ruler who called it Zipang, and we just butchered it.
Oh, wow.
Oh! Okay. Yep, that's a little bit. That's just a little bit of butchering there.
My bad.
Jesus. Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with you? A toast to the hard lesson not yet learned.
Isn't it nice of this judge to allow drinking, knives, whips, all of this stuff in a courtroom? A British courtroom, I'll have you know, as well. Like, what the fuck?
Hi, Soda.
Let us not delay, counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat.
Whoa, Soda, don't pull my mouse away. Jesus. Okay, Fly Guy. Well, it is a court of fire. That's very true. They are using fire to determine who's Stop slapping yourself, Rinosuke! This could be...
You twat.
Oh my god, this could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor. Now, who to make up? On the night of the murder. The person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view was... Drumroll, please! I don't know! How the fuck am I just... I'm gonna save it real quick.
This is fucking brilliant.
It's so much fun, this game, and just getting to do voice acting and just be silly. It's so much fun. Yeah, good. I'm glad you are. Well, he couldn't because he was driving. He was up on the top deck.
No, he was fucked up.
Yeah, he was fucked up. He's 34! I'm older than this bastard! What the fuck? What the hell? You're 32! That's bullshit!
Holy fuck.
What? And how old are you? You're 16. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Maybe. He's the, anime Gilderoy Lockhart here, so,
Take that!
screw it! I'll pull names out of my ass. Yes, concealed in the blind spot of the cabin that night was none other than this unexpected passenger. It doesn't make any sense.
Whatever so-called logic you use to arrive at that conclusion, it matters not. Because your answer has made one thing abundantly clear.
I'm a moron.
The real blind spot is inside your head, and it would appear to be unusually large.
Yep, I failed. You could have just said that's not right.
Mr. Naruhodo, what the hell is wrong with you? Our task here is to defend Mr. McGilded. And we are working on the assumption that he is innocent of this crime.
I know that! Of course, why?
That must mean then that there was someone else inside the omnibus with Mr. McGilded, the true culprit.
That's right, exactly what I've been... Oh! Of course, so the two people sitting inside the cabin that the witnesses saw through the skylight that night. Pardon me, they were the victim and the real culprit. Yes, they were.
It does seem as though we've all been making a false assumption.
The witnesses weren't looking at Mr. McGilded at all. Meaning he has to have been sitting somewhere else. Uh-huh, out of sight. I was about to do your voice there for a second. Wait a minute, I'm meant to be voice acting.
Delay counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat.
It was your
And I'll do
mom!
the same fucking thing all the time.
This could be it. This could be a challenge. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we've read this already. On the night of the murder. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna save it just again,
Oh my
just
God.
to be very sure. Because I found out that I could save it anytime I want.
Fantastic.
Because last time I went to, I was doing the trial, and I realized I hadn't saved for a while, and I had to replay an hour. So it took so goddamn long. Hmm.
Oh, you can actually see it.
Take that!
And then conceal the blind spot. No, so this is the same one. Okay, blah blah blah. You done fucked up, son. Okay. Yeah, you could have said that's not right. Blah 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 blah. Same sentence many times. Da 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 da. Okay, we're skipping through. We're skipping through because we don't want to read the same things over and over and over again. Okay. Yep, the other man. Stop! Ryunosuke, stop it! Jesus Christ! Oh, okay. Yep, process of elimination it is. Well, these two were up on the top. I just did this as a screw it, let's try it. That was the victim.
So,
Is there nope?
So who's the victim?
So it was this guy here, thrice fired Mason.
So he was the victim, okay.
He was the victim. This is the guy they're accusing.
Okay.
He's accused of it.
Mm-hmm.
It would be... He was the driver.
Mm-hmm.
These two were on top of the omnibus.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, this is the Lord Chief Justice. I tried him. Nothing happened. This is the prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what if it was the victim? Let's try it.
Take that!
I don't know. Nah. Fuck. Yeah, same again. Same again. Yep. Thank God I saved it. Okay, blah 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 blah. Second verse, same as the first. We'll repeat this until we die. Doo-da, doo-da. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my God. That rhyme was perfect.
It was, thank you. Alright, it's gotta be the other lawyer then. Yeah, okay, we can try it. Let's give it a try. Okay, he's gonna slap himself again. You are gonna have sore cheeks in the morning.
Oof, yeah. He's gonna have red cheeks in the morning.
Yep, that too. Okay, so we're gonna try.
Take that!
Was it any? I don't think it was anybody. I don't think we know. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of go back on it. I'm gonna save. Well, I'm not gonna save actually. I'm gonna come back out of this because we don't really have any clue. We're just guessing. So let's try going back on it. Blah blah blah. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop it.
Jesus.
Here we go, slapping himself again.
Oh my word. Dude, he's gonna
Okay.
have red cheeks tomorrow. Fuck.
Yes, he is. Damn it. Okay, so this is everything from the... Oh, I've got to? Fuck, okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, Jesus.
How long have you been sitting on this level for?
On this little bit?
Yeah.
Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. So I've only been on this for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, definitely games like this just don't do anything for me.
No?
Nah.
They're not for everybody. I get it.
What games do you like to play? Stuff like this? Yeah.
Oh, I love story-driven games, visual novels.
Okay.
I love like the Dark Pictures anthology games, like you're playing a horror movie. I love those. So good. Like Until Dawn and Man of Medan, Little Hope. So good. I play Crash Bandicoot as well.
You don't play shooters or anything, do you? No.
Not really. I haven't found one that I like. Oh, sorry, I'm skipping past this dialogue here. I think this one is just to say, yeah, you're basically fucked.
Guilty.
Yeah, this is we screwed up. Fuck off. Guilty.
Guilty.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, because this is how all juries in the world vote.
Yeah. So
If
what
only.
now? Did you
We're.
go-
Yeah, I failed that one, so we're gonna... It's gonna take us back to the point before we started doing all that bullshit with the... Pick someone! So it's okay. We go back on it. It's not that bad. Retry from this
By the way,
scene.
do you stream on 2 PCs or 1 PC?
I use one PC, but I've got 2 monitors.
What PC do you have, Mana?
Oh,
If you know.
I don't know off the top of my head, but come back to me on that, and I will be able to tell you. Like, I'll need to get the specs.
I know exactly how to get to that very quickly if you have 2 seconds to do so.
Sure.
You just press your Windows key.
Oh.
Press your Windows key. You go to File Explorer, which is the little yellow file. You open that. Then you go to, you see your little, it looks like a blue star. You click on that. Then you go to this PC. And what you can
Okay.
actually do, okay. You see at the top, it says System Properties. And then next to the blue block with the gear in it.
Can't see it. Oh wait, I think I remember how to get in to check it. I think, because it's different
So
on
I'll do it
this
again.
one. Yeah.
You're on Windows, yeah?
Yeah.
So Windows button, then you go to your File Explorer,
Yep.
and then at the top you should see like a tab called File, Computer, and View. Make it show it's on computer, and to the right you see a little blue square with a gear in it, a white gear, and then you'll see options there. It says Manager, Files, System Properties, and then Uninstall. You want to go to System Properties. You see that?
Think. Yeah, this is a different one on here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, because it's Windows 10. Oh, I can't
Also
type.
use Windows 10.
Yeah, it's weird. About your PC. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I've got... Yeah, I've got the device specifications on here.
Yeah.
So, I can it's not gonna let me do that. So, the processor is an AMD Ryzen 4-core processor.
Okay.
What else can I actually do?
I think it's the installed RAM. That should be 8 or 16.
Oh, that's 8. Plus, I've got a terabyte of terabyte. That's a tetrabyte.
Excuse me.
I've got a terabyte of extra RAM that we use on an external hard drive.
Okay.
So got that for I can.
What graphics card do you
That's a good question. I don't know.
Right click anywhere on your screen. In video control panel. Click on that.
Video control. I'm not seeing anything like that at the moment on here.
No, it'll be on your desktop, but don't worry about it. That's not
Oh,
important.
okay. But
Carry
anyway, yes. So it's a pretty powerful computer. It's the best one I've ever had in my life, and my husband is really good with technology, and he's built a few PCs before, but I left this in charge for him to find the best one for me, and it's been so good, so good for me. So it's gonna be the Cockney British guy then. Well, we'll try this, which means, let's see, visible part of the cabin. As I've drawn here, that's right, my lord, as you can see opposite, obscured from view. Okay, go. Objection. We're just gonna skip past this because we've already seen this before.
Yeah, and I've already done most of the voice acting anyway.
Yeah. Okay, concur. Yep, paramount. Blah blah. Put a name to this mysterious passenger. No, we can't. So we're gonna say we can't this time because we don't know.
No, we don't.
I have no idea. There we go. I have literally no idea.
But as a proud citizen of the Japanese Empire, you will look to the sky and walk on, making sure all signs of tears are gone.
Okay, and you'll never walk alone? Are you gonna start quoting a song from Carousel? What? Go on. What the fuck? This isn't just a case of going on, Mrs. I'm sorry.
2 seconds. I'm just gonna. No, Karen. I'm just gonna check out something with you. I'm with you.
Okay. Okay. This isn't just a case of going on, Miss Susato.
What did you fucking say to me?
Alright then, I'll go on. Jeez. The defense would like to put forward We would? Who?
Oh my gosh.
What? Yeah, you are a fool. Oh, so we have no choice but to fucking pick someone.
Oh my god.
I don't bloody know. There's no delay. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Okay, so we did pick the right one before. Well, we picked the right answer before, we just haven't picked the person. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, okay.
The person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view. Oh! If this is correct, I'm a fucking idiot.
Take that!
That happened. Should happen. Oh,
I misread the fucking question. I misread the fucking question.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! Good God! Oh.
How dare you misread that question?
Oh my God! The passenger in the enclosed cabin. They're saying like the person who didn't do it was somewhere where the people on the roof couldn't see. Oh my God! I feel so stupid. Yeah, I see it now, Fly Guy. Like, oh, good God. Right. The witnesses on the roof failed to see. Has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded. Yeah, no shit now.
Oh my god.
No fucking shit now. Oh.
What did you do?
I screwed up.
No, you didn't screw up. You fucked up big time.
I did. Someone want to clip that and just show me what an idiot I am? That deserves another fail. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Mr. McGilded? As everyone in the fucking court could see, you stupid blockbuster chick!
I'm pissing myself. What are you talking about, Council?
The stupid binge that's playing this bloody game can't read a question!
The name of the
Oh, I'm never gonna live that one down. Oh, Oh, shit.
Sorry.
It's okay.
If I discreet this chamber by smashing my Hollywood chalice, do forgive
Discourtesy.
I think.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Van Ziek, so you gonna clean up that mess?
Lord Van Zax. People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own,
Yes.
but I see they use the terms ill advisedly. Yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Let me explain in terms that even a student of an artless backwater such as yourself might understand.
Excuse me? And if you're gonna say student right, you gotta do it right.
Student!
There we go. I love my student
God.
button.
When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side. Multiple witnesses have attested to that fact. It is the very premise of which this case is built.
Objection!
Oh, pardon me. But that premise may be wrong.
What?
I think you heard me. If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, you heard me, bitch! It creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way.
What inconsistency, counsel?
The defendant's gloves, my lord. Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains.
It's not gory remains. They might have spilled red wine on their gloves.
Objection!
It's just a teeny tiny little stain. The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance.
Yes, their testimony remains unchanged.
Yeah, that part, they're right. They both keep saying it. They never talk about the gloves. They say his hand, the person who did it both of his hands were covered in blood. So, exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. Ow! In short, their memory of events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. I should stop smacking my hands on this desk. It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
Oh, shut up.
And who was this third party?
I don't know. Ow, I did it. I don't know. Obviously the true culprit. Whoever keeps making me slam my hands against the desk, you bastard.
Extraordinary.
Is it? Is it though? Yeah, it is actually.
I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What exactly are you postulating?
Got it.
Objection!
We just like screaming objection here.
You like screaming too much. The defense Postulation is just that. Nothing more than conjecture. There we go.
You got it.
Excuse me.
I can actually read better in my head than out loud.
It's okay.
The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection.
Oh my
But-
god.
But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
Yes. The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I could see the rest of them, though. They had nice penises.
Yes, that's right. Both gents were most certainly hatted, and their penises looked marvellous. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir, and the size of their penises.
Would you stop saying penises?
I can't help it.
And what particular style of hat the two gentlemen sought, Miss Rose, except for the size of their penis?
I can't remember the size of the hat, but the penis was a very nice size.
Check out the tallywhacker on that.
Check out the tallywhacker on that one, Gov.
He's got a nice penis.
I'm afraid I don't remember.
And you call yourself a hatter?
Now I call myself a penis checker.
The style of the hat makes no difference, but the size of the penis does.
Yes, it does. It always depends on the size of the penis.
How can you be so sure?
Have you seen their penises? They're magnificent.
The accused, Mr. McGolded, would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact of the small penises.
Welcome to a Blockbuster Chick stream where we play games of solving a crime and talking about the size of penises. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh god.
Unless that is, you are probably an even more prosperous explanation. Oh my, preposterous, excuse me.
It's okay.
That the accused failed even to notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled in.
Ah! Sorry, I just saw a penis flash in front of my eyes. He's right. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, I can't help it. It's funny. It's inconceivable that Mr. McGilded would have been unaware of it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Order! No penis talk allowed.
Oh, come on! Let us talk about the penis.
There is clearly a simple solution to this problem. No more penis talk.
Alright, are we cool with talking about vaginas? Who says yes? Oh, okay.
I'm so having to talk so slow. Like,
It's
quiet,
a-
Jesus fuck.
It's okay. It's okay.
Bring the accused, Mr. McGilded, to the stand.
Oh boy.
Wow. What say you, counsel? We like vaginas!
Who said anything about vaginas?
There you go, Fly Guy. There's the Discord to join. Oh my god.
Checks my lord.
Oh my god.
Gosh, I want to be
Oh my god, hello? Was somebody
As a
just jump in there?
suspect, he will have already
Fly guy.
made a full statement on to the police. Excuse me.
Okay. Hey there, Fly Guy, welcome. How are you?
Thank you. I'm doing great.
Okay, good. You came to join the shenanigans.
I did a lot of penis talking. I just was very intrigued.
A lot of penis talk, and then we suddenly brought up vaginas. I don't know why.
Did someone mention vaginas?
Who said vaginas? We're talking about penises here.
Talking about wangs, cooks, and what? I mean, I get you.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Oh my god. But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I can't even more. Oh. You okay?
I just put my mom on fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's so good. It happens. I used to do it to my mum when I lived in Scotland all the time. She's like, shut up, it's 3 a.m. It's like, I can't help it, I'm being funny.
Yeah, I was 1 in the morning right now. It's just a problem. And I can't stop fucking up.
Blame me.
Explains why this man was whispering. I get it now.
You're
It's
so
okay.
good, fuck it.
Mm.
Up in your room,
Also-
keying.
You know, the problem is that my mother goes so far that if I don't pay, she lets you fix the power on the wall. Yep. She literally
Ooh.
fixed the power in, do you know a DB box? The box
Mhm.
that controls the power units? She
The
literally
jet
fixed
box.
it into just boop.
Oh, jeez.
Excuse me. Yeah.
It's all good.
So,
I'll try.
I might have to leave you guys here and hope you get this court sorted.
Oh, we will. We will definitely. There'll be a lot of talk of penises and vaginas and everything.
Oh my
I could help with the voice actor for the parts he was doing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But you-
Sounds
but you
good.
have to- but you have to put that extra oomph in it. You got me, man?
Yeah, man.
That extra oomph in it.
Put the
Yeah,
speed
you
of
got me.
opinions on it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Pay homage to it.
Alright, let me see what I got for Van Zeeks here.
Yeah, go for it.
It is no
Let's- let's-
uneducated
let's-
ruffian.
Ooh, I love it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Or if indeed it turns out the man has been withholding information,
Love it.
you can be sure it will have been a most deliberate act.
Ah.
Who does this, me?
Huh.
Hmm. There. Oh.
That works too.
Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion?
Oh, you are really nailing it, my man.
My lord, I'm scared now. Should we ask Mr. McGilda to testify or not? We demand his testimony. Demand it. Yes, we demand it. Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth.
Oh my god.
Can I go to the bathroom? The defense would like to call Mr. McGilda to the stand.
That's how my penis stands.
Oh my god.
You don't say so.
I do say so.
That's how indeed how your penis stands.
It is
In
your...
that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury.
Their opinion.
I was trying to roll my pee there, just messed it all up.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, yes, I need a little time to consider this.
It was quite a big wang, yes, now.
Yes, this is a very big wang.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilda has to say.
Not very fond of pricks.
Would you like to do this one as well?
Get that man out here, I say.
Oh my god, that's really good for that one. Oh my god.
It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony.
Oh, brilliant.
When
Go.
something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild.
It's like a New York taxi driver. It's amazing.
Hey, forget about it. Forget about
Hey,
it.
forget it. You forget about it, all right?
Hearing what the patron of my favourite little park has to say? Oh yes, that would be lovely.
He has been constantly knitting this whole time.
I know. Like, how big is the sweater?
Was this? Yes. The jury says the man must be heard.
This is fantastic.
I think we're gonna lack consistency here.
Yeah, it's all right.
Very well.
You
The
guys-
court
you guys
will
want
hear the
to-
defendant's testimony. What did it say?
Let's go.
What were you saying, Saber Saudi?
Fine.
Oh.
If I can really, the only way I can really put some actual points into these voices, I need to be like in daytime. So maybe we should you could choose. Where are you from, may I know? So I can know the time zones.
Oh, I'm in upstate New York, so I can tell you what time it is at the moment. It is nearly 7 p.m.
It's 6:58 on the dot, love.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck off, love. I'm not your fucking love.
Oh, my
We
fucking
don't-
love, I say so, me wee snubbles.
We are not talking about love here, we're talking about penises and vajayjays, thank you very much.
But what if my love is about penises and JJs?
Then he's fucked in not the literal way then, me old badger.
Now, he quite likes a bit of, the old tug and pull every once in a while.
Oh, he does.
Quite enjoys it, if I do say so myself.
What is happening? I love this. This
Now,
is
me and the
amazing.
mates, we get back together, about midnight.
Oh, yeah.
We call it the tallywhacker tussle.
There's a lot of tussling going on down there, isn't there?
Lot of tussling.
A lot of tussling. Throw in the old wank occasionally and you're all good.
Back to bridge in the morning.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh.
On my face with my hand.
Oh, your mother's about to come in there and be like, dun dun. You talking
like,
about
shh.
penises again? No, Mom. We're not talking about penises again. I swear. It's the third time this week. Jonathan.
It's the Blockbuster chick. She keeps talking about them. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just
me, Mom, I swear.
It was the streamer all along. All right.
I read this part if we were.
Thank you. I couldn't remember. Thank you. Oh,
Braylon,
Jesus.
show the defendant to the stand at once.
Yeah,
I thought it was in there. Sorry.
No, maybe what is going on with this court is weird. Maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear. Oh god, we get a moment to breathe.
Really good.
Oh my god.
You know when your
Let the
stomach hurts from
why don't my
laughing
peas
your fucking
roll?
arsehole?
Let well, I cannot roll my peas. Look at this. Let shit.
Yeah.
Let proceedings be resumed.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now here's a
McGilded,
good
My
test of the
stomach is
next.
fucking on fire right now.
have you been listening to the discourse of the day?
It's almost like I've been sitting doing like 50 sit-ups in a session. Fuck.
I know. Now, you can do this voice if you want. It's a very Irish voice, so if you're gonna put it on an Irish accent, then go for it.
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, then
To be sure,
then-
I have, my lord.
that could work.
Would that work? That could
Yeah, hey, let's do it.
Yeah,
To be sure.
that works.
To be sure.
To be sure, to be sure, to be sure.
There are now two matters on which the court desires to hear from you.
The penis or the vajayjay?
The first, starting with the illustrious wife, is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin as proposed by the defense, putting the prompts as well. The second.
Oh my god!
Is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal the fact from the police? Questions must be answered.
They're so short. Oh god!
Begin now. It is not in my nature to hide anything at all.
That works. I love it. Oh god.
And is that?
Bullshit! Just answer the questions, please.
You
You
cut
tiny wanged liar.
you can't. I can't even. I can't. Oh my god.
The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell you all, or keep it my mouth shut? There we go.
Tell us what, Mr. McGilded. Not a word, Van Seeks. Not a word about the penis.
Dot.
The main fella responds. Me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger. Fuck me, I'm doing this one.
It's okay.
It's true? My wig.
Oh god.
Eh? Tis me who helped the little Archon get away after it all happened.
Why? You. What? Oh, I fell. I'm dead.
Bang my fist in anger.
Ah.
No, Magnus McGilded. That convenient excuse can't save you now.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
Oh my god.
I'm truly sorry. So I am, Lord Van Zex. I'm sure you'll be winning to know why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police.
It was about the wang, wasn't it? It was. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it. It was just there in my face.
The only nothing I want to hear about is what is coming out of your penis.
I do be having a very good reason to show you.
Which was?
Oh.
Well, a little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and not in any way involved, you say.
A child, all of a sudden? Okay.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh god.
The police had known the wee one was there.
Oh.
They'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have healed her into this here cartoon, just like myself.
Courtroom.
Sorry, courtroom, my bad.
No cartoon.
I don't know why I said cartoon.
It's okay. It's
Yes,
okay.
we are all animated figures, we know.
Yes, we
Wait.
know. Good sir.
Yes, we don't need to be reminded of that.
Where was that?
Oh, Stevie the Savage, thank you. I'm gonna write your name down that you're lurking so I can thank you guys later for coming in here. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord.
Do you know this is easily damaged?
Don't say it.
let me take a gander. And who was this young child on? Why am I mixing up now?
I don't know.
And who was this young child? Whoa, my God! Who was this young child of whom you speak?
I don't know who the child was, but the child. What?
The accents got stuck. That's why I can't do accents for long.
I do it as well. It happens all the time. Oh my god.
No.
Ah, I am African now. You don't know?
What? What the fuck?
Well, the thing just happened to be in the carriage that night.
Oh.
I never saw her before or since.
Oh, she was a ghost. Oh my good god.
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah. The
Blah.
Constitution calls for the witnesses' statements to be disregarded by the court.
Who else wants to hear the Budweiser commercial from the late 90s, early 2000s with vampires going, "What's up?"
The fa-
I don't know, that just popped into my head. Oh god.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, sorry. I checked my phone for a second. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry about that.
Wait. If the archon isn't there in the courtroom as we speak, listen to the proceedings. Sorry, my accent was fucked up.
Dang.
What the hell is happening? What the fuck is happening? I'm not pressing anything. I was not pressing a goddamn thing there.
I have no idea what is going on.
What is going on? Precisely what we're saying. Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Jesus Christ. Cover your face.
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus.
Oh God! With the
I hereby call an emergency reason.
Why are you Jamaican now? What? Herman!
Ensure the defendant is in custody. The courtroom.
What the fuck is happening? I just want. I said instead of saying what the fuck, I went, what the fuck is happening? I got it in my head now. We were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff. Amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber from the African Jamaican judge in in London. We had no idea what was
In London.
I don't know.
The judge. There be order in the courtroom.
We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that for the time being at least the trial was suspended. Okay. No, I do.
I'm Jamaican.
Uh-huh.
They smoke now.
Oh my
Because
god.
the power they smoke, the turn Jamaican.
Oh my god, man.
Robot.
You did it under the sea. Under the sea. I've got to go and feed my kitty cats because it's like an hour past their dinner time. So we're gonna take a little break.
I have to actually head off because it's now 1:10 and if I make another wrong move, my mom's probably going to turn off my power.
No worries.
I'm going to chill with the movie before I head off to sleep. So
Yeah,
How long do you think your break is? Because I was thinking about starting my stream.
Oh, it'll be like 5 minutes or something.
Alright, I'll wait around. Don't worry about it, love.
Are you
Don't
sure?
I'm sure.
Alright, you're
Take
sure
your
then.
time.
Alright.
Mate, you have a very good way of pulling off accents. Let me fucking tell you. Jesus.
Bravo to my
Oh.
voice actors. Like, you guys are so good, so entertaining. Oh, pardon me.
I won't lie, my best voice accent came from that Scottish one.
That was good, yeah.
It was
I'm very
solid.
impressed. I'm very impressed. Right, Saber, thank you so much for joining us. Steve, I'm sorry we got you in trouble. Oh my god.
Better to have good times and not to have good times.
Exactly. So Fly Guy, I'll call you that just now. I'll be back after the break, but Saber, thank you so much again.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, you too, man. We must definitely have some voice acting jewels together again.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to get you guys on my stream.
Yes. We're talking about penises.
Penises.
Penis.
At least if we do it, let's try and see if we can actually do it in my time zone a little bit. So
Yeah.
we can actually all fucking laugh our asses off without getting shouted.
Yes.
Understood. Alright, go and feed your cats now.
Yes, I need to go feed the cats, and Saber needs to go to bed, otherwise his mom will come and go,
Night night. Don't let your mother turn off the light.
no. and
Yes, I know
the
Russians don't like it at all.
and the
Russians
final
don't
thing,
like it.
the final thing we will leave with you. Think about penises and vaginas when you're getting ready for sleep.
Pretty question. I'm always thinking about penises and vaginas.
As you should be.
I see you soon. I'm gonna play around a Rocket League while we.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we lads always liked it, especially the young men. They only like the wee vaginas. No penises, only vaginas.
Vajayjays, yes.
All the young men in the chat. Let's go fucking bonkers. Call them vaginas.
Oh my god, you get the clapping. You get the clapping. Oh my god.
Not your hands.
I literally worked that whole accent.
Okay, I need to go feed kitties. I'm gonna put it on the intermission, and yes, Fly Guy, I'll see you in a bit. Saber, thank you so much for coming on.
Everyone in chat, I will see
So
you
good.
guys tomorrow. Have a good day.
Yes, absolutely, and we'll be back after this short intermission.
Yes, I will check you guys later. You must have a lack day.
Yes, you
nice
too.
to meet you two awesome people. And
Yay!
well, actually, I already knew you, Fly Guy. I think it's you that I just met. Correct?
Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah.
Alright, ladies, brothers. Sorry, I had my mic muted.
It's okay, it's okay. Right, I'm gonna click on the intermission now. Guys, we'll be back in a few minutes with more swagnanigans from the old core. Alright.
Cheers, guys. Bye.
Hello again. We're back live and we brought another passenger onto this fucking mental train ride with us. We have Jakey.
Hello.
Welcome, brother. How are you doing
I've
today?
been on a stream before, haven't I?
You have, yeah. Like
The one with-
months
the
and
one
months
the one
ago.
on Animal Crossing. Yes, I remember.
That's right. Yes, you were in on Animal Crossing. God, that was ages ago.
With He Who Must Not Be Named as well was there.
Yeah. So yeah, that was fun. But yes, now we are doing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and trying to solve a murder. We are trying to figure out who did the killing. We know who did the dying. We got to figure out who did the killing. So that will be pretty interesting. And yeah, so this is the recess after the courtroom suddenly filled with smoke. I don't know why.
That's when I came. That's when I came in, and you were like, "What is happening?"
Yeah, that was a whole load of shenanigans happened. We were trying to pinpoint it on somebody, and then just all of a sudden, smoke. Like, okay. Oh, pardon me. So, let's carry on, shall we? 18th of February, 12:52 p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. What on earth just happened in there?
Mr. Naruhodo, I've managed to find out what happened.
Thank God you did. I didn't know. Miss Susato.
I was told it was an
I was told it was an advanced form of smoke grenade.
a type of exploding device that releases smoke.
Who the fuck threw a grenade in here? A smoke grenade? It sounds like the sort of thing ninjas use. They're just making sure everything is safe now. I think the trial will start again before long.
But who would have done something like that? A ninja, you just said.
The police managed to catch someone who was trying to flee the courtroom, apparently.
Flee the courtroom? Why?
Well, it's a young girl of around 15, I hear.
Oh. That's a year younger than you. So it's not a child. It's, well, technically, yes, but teenager.
A young girl? Then could it be
the other passenger that Mr. McGilda was just talking about?
My thoughts exactly.
So he wasn't lying. Oh, what's become of Mr. McGilded, actually? There are so many things I need to ask him about, but he's not here.
I think he was summoned to the prosecutor's antechamber to answer questions. Along with the young girl.
Who is she, I wonder?
Who is she? Where is she?
And what was she even doing here at the trial? She was taking a huge risk for what possible benefit to herself.
There's another matter that's troubling me.
What's that?
The 20 pence.
Huh? Oh, yeah, about the money for the omnibus.
According to the coachman, Mr. Beppo...
Sorry, itchy eye.
He took 4 passengers that night at the fare of 5 pence each. That comes to a total of 20 pence exactly.
Yeah, we know we can do math.
But now it seems there were in fact 5 passengers,
so someone snuck on.
Which means the figures don't seem to add up again.
She's right. That is strange. Oh! Jakey, would you like to try a voice out for the bailiff?
Alrighty. What is a bailiff?
Oh, a bailiff is a member of the... It's kind of like the police in the courtroom.
Alright. Counsel for the defense, kindly proceed into the courtroom.
Awesome.
The trial will recommence in 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you, officer. We'll go in straight away.
Well, whoever she is, I imagine this young girl will be asked to take the stand and testify now. I really can't imagine what she's going to say, but it could alter the whole direction of the trial.
We'll know soon enough, Miss Susato.
Yay, I'm so happy. Yes.
She's so giddy at... She's so giddy at the thought of that. Oh boy. 18th of February, 1 p.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, hello there.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, we got Willy Wonka and Oliver Twist. There's the young girl next to Mr. McGilded. Look. That was a terrible read. There's the young girl. I was just kind of half reading the sentence and trying to voice out, but I didn't really do a good job there. She must have been the one who caused the disturbance before. Okay, this was
Santa
like...
Claus.
Santa
Claus. It looks like Santa Claus.
Yeah. Fly Guy Kai, I believe this is your part because you were doing the judge before.
Alright, I'm actually back, but I am having a problem loading up your stream. Not your stream, but your,
Oh, this sharing?
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect, hold on.
Okay, no worries. No worries. Should be good now. I can reshare it again if I need to.
It's still loading up, I see.
Well, after that rather eventful recess, the court will now resume the trial. Mr. Magnus Gilder, excuse me for the smoking. Maybe a wee bit Jamaican.
Oh my god.
But I'm definitely still frozen.
Is it? Okay, hold on. Let me get it up. It's okay. Wait. There we go. We should be good now. How's that? Is that working any better?
Click off, click back on. That shows it.
Yes.
Let me try. Let me stop the sharing at the moment and then try it again.
Yeah.
Maybe it just needed to reconfigure itself. There we go. And boop. There we go. Should be much better.
That was unnecessary. Now then, Lord Franzeeks.
Okay. Is it doing anything?
It's just like I have to refresh it every time.
Oh, sorry.
My lord.
Okay. Should be okay.
You know,
I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happening.
I believe you've established the cause of the smoke which veiled proceedings earlier. Oh shit, let's go on somewhere else. Your stream is also laggy for me.
Is it?
Yes.
Hmm.
It seems to have been an advanced form of smoke grenade. Of
That
the
is-
sort typically employed by the army.
Oh, that's weird. It's showing okay for me at the moment, so I don't know. Very strange.
I'll tell you what, for right now, continue on without me. I'm gonna do a bit of fine tuning here, see if it's on my end. Amigo, you're not having any problems, right?
Oh no.
It's me then, I'll fix it.
Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, me old chipper. I don't know what. Okay, see you in a minute, Kai. Well, Jakey, would you like to do the judge for the time being?
Okie dokie. Good gracious, the army. What in the devil's name? Is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
It was an elaborate attempt by a young girl to cloak her escape from the public gallery, but she was caught. And now occupies the stand.
Your name, girl? I don't remember what voice I did.
It's okay. He's like a very proper British judge, like very pompous and blah 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 blah.
Are you responsible for the smoke grenade which induced such pandemonium here in my courtroom?
That's good. Oh, she's not talking.
What is the meaning of this deplorable behavior? I said disposable.
Yeah, this behavior's disposable. Just chuck it in the bin. You're good. If for me, my lord.
Okay, I'm back. And we're
Oh,
good.
hello.
Yes, Mr. McGilded.
Okay, so no, you're fine. You're fine.
Wait, should we assign roles here?
Yeah, let's have roles here. Who would like to be the judge?
I could do the judge. It's been fun being the judge.
Yeah, Kai, you want to be the judge.
It can be Mr. McGilded.
You want to be Mr. McGilda, Jakey? Okay. He's very Irish, or like something along those lines.
He's whatever you want him to be.
Yeah, exactly. Like, make up a character for him if you want.
Right.
Okay.
So I go?
Yep.
I think perhaps I ought to explain here.
That's good. I like it.
Why it is that this wee lass was here in the first place, and why she tried to bolt like that.
That's good. I like it.
Tis all tied up with the events of that night, so it is.
Very, Mr. McGilded, give your testimony.
Well, bugger me backwards. You boys have got it all configured, haven't you?
You will explain to the court exactly how this young woman is involved in the case.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Just what did happen that night?
Oh my god. Oh my poop is turtling.
Oh no! It's not like a defense lawyer needs that information or anything. Did you say your poop is turning?
Poop is turtling.
Oh, God, no.
Right.
Okay.
On the night in question, I took the back seat in the omnibus and promptly nodded off.
Okay.
Then, Becora, a loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start.
There's the Irish. There it is. I can hear it.
There was a fella collapsed on the floor at me feet, so I set him up on the street across from me.
Okay.
And I turned to find out where that scream had come from, and bless my soul, what did I find?
My Lucky Charms.
There was a child in there, all curled
Oh.
up in a ball, hiding her wee self away.
Ooh. She was in the seat. Well, fuck me.
Finding children.
I remain somewhat baffled, I confess. But from what I gather, on the night in question, this young girl was indeed riding in the omnibus. Is that correct, bitch?
Is the omnibus how Omni-Man gets around?
Apparently.
Just exactly as the defense counsel said. This last was the 5th passenger, my lord.
Bullshit.
Lucky Charms.
Bitch. The defense may now cross-examine the witnesses. Bitch. Are you ready? Bitch.
Yes, my lord, but why do you keep calling me bitch?
So when I look at you, all I say, push out.
Okay, or rather not. No. I have no idea where to start. His face says it all, like, Jesus.
Man just called me bitch.
Yeah, it's like, he called me bitch!
The audacity.
It's like, yeah, fucker. How dare you call him a bitch? That's my job! Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... Yes.
On the 19th... do I
Yes.
do I go again?
No,
On
no,
the
no, you
19th
don't... You don't have
Alright.
to read it again, because we've read this before, so we're just kind of picking the...
Notice.
Yeah, we're picking the argument apart here, so on the night in question, I took the backseat, and the omnibus...
Wait, I'll be
probably
right
not.
back. I gotta do something, because I'm making hot chocolate, and I forgot to add something. I'll be right back.
It's okay, I've been prompting everyone to make hot chocolate tonight, since I've been doing it with my Maleficent mug, because she's badass binge. Alright, probably nodded off. Then Begora, a loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start, so he was sleeping. The fella collapsed on the floor at my feet, sat him up on the seat across from me. Then I turned to find out where that scream had come from. Bless my soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up in a ball, hiding her wee self away. Ah, okay.
I do wonder how you must be feeling, Mr. Naruhodo.
Being the defendant's lawyer and yet finding myself as stunned as everyone else at his testimony.
Let's just say it's trying. We certainly had precious little time to talk to Mr. McGilda before the trial.
You had like 2 minutes.
What kind of defense lawyer is this?
A terrible one. Alright.
Return.
Yes, you have
I
returned. Yes, don't know why I did that.
But we mustn't be dispirited. We must try to... We must just try to learn all the facts we can.
When we arrived in London this morning, I didn't see my day panning out like this.
Mr. Naruhodo, no grumbling, even in your head.
You can read my thoughts. How did you know? Okay. Alright. Okay, so we need to pick something. Okay, the night in question. Something that looks out of
The night in
place.
question, I lost me Lucky Charms.
All over the floor!
No marshmallows.
No. Oh, that's terrible, That's just criminal. Very unlucky charms, exactly. I'm gonna press over.
One time I saw this video about curse charms.
You sat him up? The
Goodness
victim,
alive.
you mean?
Yeah, the
Sorry, that's
victim.
you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That I did. On the seat across of me, as I said. I could plainly see the poor devil as it was already gone. And you wouldn't leave a dead man just lying on the floor now, would you?
Why did there wasn't any blood on the floor, though?
Facepalm! 'Tis common courtesy, so it is.
I can see through my fingers. Look at me go.
I find that a little hard to believe.
No, see, I can see right
Why do
through.
you sound like the Count from Sesame Street?
Because he's a vampire.
Ara, Lord Van Six. Now, why would that be?
So shut the fuck up, I will tell you. You wake to find a man lying dead at your feet in carriage. Any normal person would hail the cabman.
Hail the cabman, hail the
Any upstanding member of London society, that is.
Well, we just got dissed. Well, he just got dissed, I should say.
Your thoughts explain you're guilty.
Well, now, as you know, I'm in someone of a special line of business.
Necrophilia.
The business of lending money at exorbitant rates of interest? Fuck
yeah.
That
Schooling
necrophilia.
all the dead people. Unfortunately, my lord, not everyone is thankful for the help I offer them, and some won't even see me dead. Oh. So I do try, where at all possible, to avoid getting myself in a tangle with trouble.
Are you suggesting you were just gonna leave the man there?
Perhaps. Heaven's alive, no. I was always intending to report, so I was.
Right.
Only, I had a mind to find out the whys and wherefores first.
The whys and wherefores? Did he stutter? No.
Did I bloody stutter? Right you are. There were some details I want to understand before anyone else got to meddling. That wee scream I heard, for example. Wouldn't your good self just do the same? Scream? Or...
Yes, the scream he says, I scream for ice cream. The scream he says he heard at the same time as the thud of the victim collapsing. This was my hand on chin thinking voice. Then I tried to find where that scream had come from. Bless me soul, what did I find? There was a child in there all curled up in a ball, hiding herself away.
Hold it!
Let's talk about this one. You say she was hiding...
We gotta find that kid. We gotta find that kid.
We do, we gotta find her. You say she was hiding herself?
Aye, that's right. I sounded more Scottish there.
Oh, you're fine.
'Twas hard to see it in the dim lamplight, but she was all curled up in a wee ball. When her eyes met, well... Me heart nearly stopped beating in me chest. Oh, face.
Oh, no, we know his own face. Oh, God. You're really overacting this.
I'm just a drama queen. Still, and all, I pulled her out on from under there. And sat her on the seat opposite so I could have a wee chin wag with her. That's a weird word.
Yeah, it is weird. It is very. The seat opposite? Oh my God, Ryunosuke, stop repeating everything he says.
That's right. Just next to the dead gentleman there.
There you go, child. I'm gonna make you feel better. Sit next to a corpse. There, see?
You shot this young girl next to a corpse, sir?
That I did. I'm a bit of an idiot. Oh my God.
I'm a bit of a kook. Well, as I'm sure I mentioned. A gentleman in my position can all too often find himself in mortal danger.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh.
So, I needed to find out just who this urchin was, you see. His hat is terrible compared to mine.
Very.
And while I was in the middle of talking with her, I heard another scream. A fella's voice this time.
Presumably that scream was Mr. First, who was sitting on the roof deck seats. Dick.
Right you are again, I would say, sir.
Why the fuck did you just say deck like that? It sounds like dick.
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 Looking down through the skylight, you must have seen this young girl and a gentleman with a knife in his belly.
In other words, the previous witnesses did not, in fact, see you at all, Mr. McGill did. What they believed to be yourself and the victim was, in fact, this girl and the late Mr. Mason, bitch?
Aye, my lord.
Oh my god.
I was, as I think everyone understands now, sat at the back of the carriage, out of sight.
Yeah, we kind of figured that. Wow, Von Sakes is very tall.
Oh,
Yep.
my shit froze again. No.
Oh no! No! Hold on, let me shit. I don't want to shit. Let me share my shit.
Let me share the poops.
Share the poops with everyone! Be sure to balance them correctly.
Too much flatulence in your poops. You need to make sure you eat more beans, my dear.
More fiber.
More beans. Or fiber. Either one will do, actually. Beans, they're good for your heart. The more that you eat, the more that you know, live.
Live.
let me try closing and reopening my app. Holy shit. I cannot click off your stream for anything.
That was weird.
Alright.
Bar up, back. Bar back. Why am I a chicken though? This is a very weird stream. I don't know, it's a very weird stream. It's fun. It's very fun though. Woo! Okay, we will get to the solving of this mystery.
It is certainly plausible.
Okay, sorry about that.
Froze.
No! That again!
I may have to call it, unfortunately. It seems like this is not working too well for me.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna grab me a cup of coffee. Alright?
Okay, well thank you for coming on, my friend, and doing the voice acting with us.
Hey, no
Good
problem
boy,
at all. Do
Ty.
the voice acting with you. You know,
Yeah.
you guys have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you so much for coming! It was so much fun to do this with you! Oh boy!
See you again, my fine gentleman.
Sorry to do with you too.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh my god, we gotta have
Bye.
that. Alright, bye Kai, thank you so much.
Bye, lad.
Bye Fly Guy Kai. That was Fly Guy Kai there. Thank you so much for joining in the Schwagnanigans. JQ, are you okay to continue on with this?
Righty. The defendant is somewhat diminutive in stature.
Okay.
And readily confused, perhaps, with this young girl. After that, of course. With the scream from the gentleman over us, the driver realized something was wrong and pulled up the horses. I don't know why I have just bowed.
I just did a rainbow for you all.
Rainbow.
To play into the stereotype that...
Imagination.
Yeah, exactly. To play into the stereotype that I'm fucking Irish.
I do wonder how you must be feeling, Mr. Naruto.
Yeah. But you did that. Okay, so we gotta pick apart another sentence. We gotta pick apart. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, in the night in question, I took the back seat in the omnibus apartment with the off. Then before a loud thud and a wee scream woke me up. A loud thud.
Hold it!
Well, let's ask about this. A loud thud, you say, and a scream?
Aye, that's right. How can I explain it?
It went boom.
'Twas like the sound of someone falling to the ground. That sort of noise.
Oh shit, sorry.
What, are you dumb?
Yeah, you're an idiot. So you think it was the sound of Mr. Mason falling to the floor having been stabbed?
What do you think? Well now, you'll remember I was asleep at the time, so I wouldn't like to say.
Uh-huh.
and when the sound woke me up and I opened my eyes, there wasn't a soul to be seen in the carriage but the fella on the floor.
You didn't see anyone, but at the same moment you did hear a scream. Very convenient.
From the seats above you on the roof deck, I presume.
Hi, Sora.
Not above me, no, my lord. It was from inside the cabin.
Okay.
But I wasn't altogether thinking about the scream.
You're thinking about the thud.
No, I was too stunned by the desperate sight before me eyes.
It was a penis!
It was me lucky charms.
This was your lucky charms in the shape of a penis.
No.
I don't know why we were just suddenly talking about penises and vaginas on here. Oh my god. Bagora like that.
Sora, I love you, son, but I'm streaming at the moment.
There's a fella collapsed on the floor at my feet. I sat him up across from me. Turned to find out where the scream would come from. Wait. Okay, let's go back to the beginning of this and have a look. Okay. I took the back seat, promptly nodded off. Loud thud, we did that one. Okay, there was a fella collapsed on the floor at my feet, so I sat him up across from me. Turned to find out where the scream. Okay, so try this one. I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sure you told the court that there was no one else in the carriage except for yourself and the victim.
So I did, sir. So I did. As far as I could see, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Well now, just a queer thing. Gay. The wee scream I heard as I woke up.
There was spat everywhere.
It came from, you'll excuse the vulgar explanation, under me backside.
You been farting again, McGilded?
All the farts.
All the farts.
How gracious.
Oh my. Under your backside?
And when I lifted the seat in which I'd been seating,
there was a poop.
I found there was a wee cubbyhole there for storage.
Of poop.
Mr. Naruhodo, we can examine the omnibus ourselves, remember?
Yes, of course. The whole bus was submitted as evidence. We'll see the poop.
This would be a very good time.
Charms I hid.
Oh yes, we'll see where the marshmallows went.
My secret stash.
Yes, your secret stash.
This would be a very good time to have a thorough look around inside.
And that's when I found her.
Lucky Charms! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna examine the carriage at the moment, so let's have a look inside.
Well, that's not what I expected that to be.
Yep, that's the omnibus. Scene of the murder. Yep, let's go in. Oh, now there's a stain on the floor. I didn't see that there before. Well, hello there. That's blood, isn't it? Yeah, no shit. Something wrong.
Nah, it's just red jam.
Yeah, exactly. Oh! Oh, Van Ziek said made no mention of it. Oh, well.
I suppose it does seem a little strange.
You don't get to know about the blood on the floor.
It's all mine. I shall drink it all.
It will go very nice with my rare steak this evening. Why do I have such a bad feeling about this? Oh god, okay, we're gonna look at the drawer over here because it pulled out. Yeah, it has a handle. Pull it up! Where's all the shit gone? There was stuff here before. There was stuff here before. There's nothing in here, it's totally empty. There was stuff in... Something doesn't seem right here, but I can't put my finger on what it is. It's empty! It's empty here. I'll just make sure I'm not... Yeah, like this wasn't here before, and there was stuff in here. So where the hell did it go?
Maybe they use the smoke thing as a distraction to get the thing out.
I'm thinking that. So let's present
Thinking
this.
like a detective. I almost said it effective.
Objection.
It's okay, we're gonna do an objection! There's clearly something odd about that last statement made by the witness.
I have my hand up.
In the air, and I just don't care.
There is clearly something odd here. Your behavior, counsel. Your behavior, counsel.
Oh, please, don't mind me. Oh, really?
That would be significant. That would be significantly easier if you would lower your hand.
Okay, we're gonna save it real quick in case I fuck it up again. We don't want that to happen. Because last week, was it last week? Or whenever I last played this game before, it took me like an hour to get back to where I had gotten to. Okay, so I won't lower my hand until my Okay. I won't lower my hand until I prove my client's innocence. As long as it's quite quick. Because he has to pee as well. There's a child in there all curled up at a ball, hiding with... Oh! Wait! Okay, right, okay. I think I know what to do now. Okay, I think I know what to do. It's the last statement that you do with the omnibus. Right, Susato, stop talking, please. Right. There we go. And we're gonna present the...
Objection.
Maybe? Oh! That reveals a damning inconsistency, that last statement. This is different. Okay, this is different.
Damning, you say?
Mm-hmm.
As I look at you, counsel, I see your trembling hand, your pallid expression, and your perspiring brow. I mean, sweating.
Yeah, exactly.
It seems to me that is the damning inconsistency here, with the misplaced confidence of your assertion.
That should have been right! What the fuck? He has a
Ho,
damning
ho, ho.
tongue. Green giant! Sorry. It's either that or Santa.
You invited, sir.
Mm-hmm. You're on the naughty list now. Curled up in a ball. Okay. Can we try this one with it?
Objection.
No, okay, maybe not. What is it? Clearly odds with this piece of evidence. Why? There's stuff missing. Oh, God's sake.
I'm sorry, counsel, but I failed to see the connection.
Then you're an
Just
idiot,
like
Judge.
one.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Really?
Ay,
And for
ay.
heaven's sake, would you kindly desist from that wide-eyed, panic-stricken look you are wont to wear?
But it's the only panic-stricken look I know. Okay, we're gonna save it again. Right, blah, 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 blah. So what the fuck would I do? Huh. Interesting. This is very, very interesting. In that I don't know what to do at the moment. Let's see what else we've got. We've got the autopsy report. We've got the crime scene photograph. Is there anything else in here?
28 stab wounds.
Oh my god! Look at his mustache! It's beautiful! And his hat! Oh my god! Oh, there's muscles.
It doesn't. It does not have anything on mine.
Let's have a look at this one again, so we can open the sheath and have a look at the. Yeah. Just pull the bloody knife out, please. Quite literally. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Open. There we go. Okay. It's blood. Yeah, no shit, it is blood. Jesus Christ. In English.
Jam.
It's just jam. I'm Jam Handy.
My damn donut.
No, I killed the donut. Donate letter. Yep. Same thing before. I clicked on this before. They think it's an M. No, it's a W. No, it's an M. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Welp. Okay, that's nothing. Then what the? I don't know. Because it does it. It's the same thing again. God damn it. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning again. On the night in question, I took the back seat in the omnibus and promptly nodded off, okay? Then before a loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start. There was a fella collapsed on the floor at my feet, so I sat him up on the seat across from me, yep. Then I turned to find out where that scream had come from. Bless me soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up in a ball, hiding her wee self away. Oh, maybe I should just press instead of present. Let's try pressing. Try pressing it. You say she was hiding herself?
Aye, that's right. 'Twas hard to see in the dim lamplight, but she was all curled up in a wee ball. When our eyes met, well, I think we've already said this.
Oh, we've already said this.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Sorry. Yeah, it's alright. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Chinwag. Yep. Okay, yep, to the corpse. Okay, sorry, I could not remember. Yep, there she is. See, she's fine. Alright, scream. Yep. Drawer. Yep. The knife lady, and yep. And yeah. Oh, there's a sign behind the judge that's like fucking Resident Evil. Okay, with the young girl, that of course. Rainbows! Yes, that's right, we did the bow and the... Rainbows. Okay. Okay, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go.
Dabbling.
Okay, so nodded off. Loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a first. Did we go through all this before? Yeah. I don't know what to do then. Child. We did that one definitely. The scream. Fella collapsed on the floor, so I sat him up on this. Yep, we did that one. Loud thud and a wee scream. We did that one. Try pressing that? I don't know. Let's see if it said it. Were any other passengers already on board? Oh.
There were not. The cabin was empty, and there was no one on the roof deck either.
Oh, okay, so it was complete. Okay.
You were the first passenger. No, wait. You were the first passenger, as it were. I see.
Okay.
Aye, and that's why I took the back seat as I did. Tis the most comfortable, so it is.
Okay. Could you explain exactly what you mean by the back seat?
By all means. Tis how you already described it earlier. I'm talking about the seat opposite to the one in which the poor gentleman who was stabbed was sitting.
Okay.
I turned like not Irish. Like I said,
okay.
Tis the most comfortable and where I feel most at ease.
Of course. Okay.
And of course, I enjoy gazing through the skylight from time to time as well.
Oh god. He just does not care. Oh! We did it right, I think.
Thank you, I've heard enough. Bitch.
No, don't apologize for being funny, it's okay.
Yeah, it's just I don't swear a lot, and I don't like swearing that much, so...
Do what's comfortable for you, my friend.
Okay. The events, as explained, are cleared in my mind. However, at least one conundrum remains. Where are my lucky charms?
Where are the lucky charms and who pooped in the box?
Who is the girl? Why has she been doing that pose for 20 minutes?
I don't know. She's very good at standing still. Oh.
Her name is Gina Lestrade, my lord.
Oh, hello.
Gina Linetti. She's a chancer. Earns her crust among large crowds, relieving people all of their purses.
Ah, she's a
She's
pickpocket.
basically a stealer.
Yeah.
What's commonly called a pickpocket.
Yeah, she's the Artful Dodger. What?
Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
This girl here, a petty thief.
Girls can be thieves too.
And petty.
Very petty. Very petty. Not like Tom Petty, but very petty.
Or dar. Is this true, Miss Lestrade?
You gotta talk.
Miss Lestrade, you will answer the question.
Oh, fuck.
Don't make me say
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
How dare you? What is the meaning of this? Why have you shot me with purple smoke?
I don't know. Where'd you
He
go?
has vanished.
Oh my god.
The girl, she's gone.
Where? What? Oh.
Open your eyes.
Oh. I'm over here.
Good gracious. How?
What was the point in that little sidestep?
I know what you lot are thinking. Grown-ups are all the same. This dirty little dipper, you'll say, slipped up and got caught on the job. She got herself backed into a corner, so she knifed the gent. Go on, that's what's in your heads, ain't it?
No, not at all. This is a court of law. We're here to determine the truth, not cast... Stop firing rainbow smoke at us!
Fart.
It's just farting.
Look, knives are for cowards. Only thugs use weapons like that. All I need for what I do is these fingers. I'm a professional, alright? Maybe not in your eyes, but I got pride in what I do.
Professionals have standards.
And buttons on our hats. Let me guess, you don't count smoke guns among weapons for thugs.
Be polite. Be efficient.
Yeah.
Oh, this? Yeah, this was in a bag I lifted the other day. Down where they keep the four-wheel drags. It's nice, isn't it? I like the pink best.
Oh my god.
Ah, do not wave that thing in my direction again.
This is insane. Yeah, you go ahead and have a drink. I'd be drinking at the moment. So, you admit that you were riding the omnibus on the night in question?
No.
You're fucked.
Tis alright, lass. You could tell them the truth now.
Oh, okay, okay. Speak, woman, speak!
Alright, yeah. It's just like the Irishman said.
You're Irish?
The court accepts this girl, Miss Gina Lestrade, as a valid and significant witness in this case.
Hells yeah.
Accordingly, young lady, we will now hear your testimony, if you please.
It's a lot of dots.
You will tell the court exactly what happened in the omnibus on the night in question. Ho, ho, ho.
Green giant. Oh, Santa.
Alright. If I have to.
Yes, you do. So don't stare at the floor. With the testimony.
More witness questioning of what the girls saw.
Yeah. So I snuck inside the carriage before they hooked up the horses, just like always. But it was a right old waste of time. I got nothing to show for me troubles that night. I'll tell you, you can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there.
I thought she said it's bitching, but no, she said it's pitching.
It's bitching.
It's bitching in the seat there.
Then after a while, I hear this loud bang. Nearly jumped out my skin, I did. And the scream just came out. It's because of that.
Yeah.
The swell found me. He did help me get away, mind.
Okie dokie.
Get away.
Yes, he let you go.
I fail to understand why you would let this street urchin go, Mr. McGilvert.
I was drunk.
Oh, 'tis simplicity itself, my lord. I had drunken 10 bottles of whiskey last night.
Oh, dear God, he'd be dead.
You see, she couldn't possibly have killed the other passenger. I knew that for a fact because I killed him.
How? And, wait, was that a confession?
As I'm sure I said before, sir.
Yes.
I was sitting right on top of the place where she was hiding herself.
Yeah, are we gonna point out where she was? Oh, for God's sake, really?
I think a demonstration is called for.
Is this judge stupid? Is this judge an idiot?
This was where I sat that night. And the cubbyhole of which you have spoken is underneath the seat, I presume.
Very good, Judge.
No.
Yeah, see this? There's a handle. You lift it up and look, you can fit a body in there. Good God.
Yes. It appears the floor here is made out of floor. It does appear just large enough to accommodate someone of a girl's stature.
The floor's made out of floor! Oh, good God!
Aye, but of course, the wee lass was stuck in there because my arse was on top of the seat. Because I packed stuff on the seat for the duration. Basically
where my arse was. Yeah, basically. I know.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh.
So you see, that's why I let the last bolt. I knew that if the police found her there, they'd automatically assume she'd done it. But I couldn't live with myself. But I couldn't live with myself if a young life was ruined. And all the time, I knew she was innocent.
He's a good guy, after all. He's a good guy.
Even though you must have realized your action would result in your own innocence being called into question.
No.
No. Not at all, my lord, not at all.
Oh, fuck.
Why did they show like a nutcracker guy? I knew in my own heart that I was innocent.
No, they just randomly showed the leader of the jury there, like, okay, did he say anything? No, he just sat there going...
Facepalm! So I thought it was for asking a punt on my own good name for the sake of this less fortunate lass.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Look
My
at
goodness!
my rings.
They're amazing.
What a perfect gentleman.
My lord.
My lord. I am very fat. This fine example of a man cannot possibly be guilty of a heinous crime like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ashamed of myself for ever doubting you, sir.
His beard is very pleasing. Oh, yeah! I want to be able to fire fireballs like that.
With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time.
She looks like Rita. She looks like, what was her name from Harry Potter? Rita.
Oh, Rita Skeeter.
Rita Skeeter.
Yeah, she does. She does look like that.
Except her head is more thin.
Yeah.
Saints alive! All 6 members of the jury consensual in their learning to a verdict of not guilty?
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Whoop whoop.
Mr.
Yeah.
Naruhodo, this, well, must mean...
It must mean what? Ryunosuke, you're not stupid. Come on.
That we're victorious.
We've won? Are you sure?
Objection!
Oh god, here we go.
Objection.
Oh gee, foot.
Leg.
Leg!
If the sight of my iron-hilled... Wait, no, how do I do a Dracula accent? If the
what?
sight... If the sight of my iron-heeled Wellington offends, pray, do forgive the discourtesy. I have
That is
no idea what any of that means.
That's okay. That was a really good voice for him. Very
Okay,
good.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Dead leg! Oh god, a leg! I've never seen one in my life.
This really is a consummate example. I have drank 10 glasses of wine. Of the one monumental flaw in British judicial practices.
What, your leg? What's his leg on the table?
Where evidence and reasoning should be paramount, studios, emotion rules the day.
Yes. Studios. Emotion?
Depression. The witness' latest statement gives us clear insight into his true nature. Also, I hate this table.
This table murdered my family. What do you mean his true nature, and what was that about the table? No.
Do you really think Scotland Yard would have made such a glaring omission? After the incident, the omnibus was comprehensively searched by officers of the police.
I wouldn't have thought there were officers of the fire department. That wouldn't make any sense.
Obviously, the interior of this cubbyhole, as the witness put it, was included in their investigation.
Then why before, when we started looking at this, was there stuff in there and then all of a sudden it disappeared?
Magic. Random piece of paper. The compartment under the posterior seat was full of the coachman's belongings.
This seems to be instructions for a piece of furniture, it looks like.
IKEA. It's noted in black and white right here in the police report.
Summon forth this IKEA!
Good lord. Good lord. The evidence has been tampered with.
Mm-hmm.
In order to corroborate with Mr. McGilded's story, someone has unlawfully removed everything from under the seat.
Oh, shit. Well, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead on the table. He had a heart. He did. End of game.
Order. Order. How could such a devious contrivance possibly have been effected, Counsel? Naturally, we must acknowledge the deficiencies of the constabulary in allowing this to have happened. However, I assure you, when the omnibus was wheeled into the courtroom this morning,
there was shit in there.
The compartment in the seat was not empty.
Mm-hmm.
There was defecation. Well, my Nipponese friend.
Oh my god. Me?
No. When the carriage was submitted as evidence, doubtless you examined it in fine detail, as would any self-respecting practitioner of the law as myself. Pray, what did you find the condition of the underseat compartment to be?
I got panicky eyes. Oh god, I'm looking at penises everywhere. Oh god.
Oh, to be sure, the young gentleman will be able to clear this up in a jiffy.
Sorry?
Go ahead. You tell the court now, fella. How this all is all an elaborate excuse by the desperate Lord Van Zeeks.
I don't know.
Well, Counsel, do you have something to say on the matter?
Nope.
Everything. The lights went out.
Yep. How am I supposed to answer? Can someone replace the bulbs, please? What can I say about the state?
Replace the bloody there.
Yeah, replace the bulbs. What can I say about the state of that little compartment under the seat in the omnibus?
When you checked it, it was empty, right?
Yeah, it wasn't empty. Before, the first time I saw it, there was stuff in there, and then the second time, it was empty. So I'm gonna say, it wasn't empty. I really don't know if giving this answer is helping my cause as counsel for the defense. I don't know! As far as I remember, at least. It wasn't empty. When I first examined the compartment...
There you go.
I'm hoping that I did the right thing there. I'm fairly certain there were a number of articles inside it. Yes.
Are you sure, Counsel? I'm dumb and I can't get things. Alright, be whisked.
He's a terrible judge.
What are you saying now, you daft doll? I thought you were on my side here.
Alright, calm down.
I am very angry.
Very. We're in a court of law, gotta tell the truth.
Punch table again. What game are you playing?
The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on the Nintendo Switch.
Right. Your task is to defend the man in the stand. Jojo. Why would you say something to compromise his position?
For you see, it is I, Dio!
I love JoJo. It's so over the top. It's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, as the advocate for the defense in this trial, I confess I'm still not entirely sure where I stand. Behind the desk. But it seems to me that I should state what facts I do know as clearly and honestly as possible.
The facts.
The facts!
Interesting.
Oh god, he's turning into the penguin. He's turning into the penguin.
It's not altogether pleasing, fella.
I am not a human being, I am an animal!
Simply telling the truth, Mr. McGilded.
Well, don't forget that you're supposed to be representing my best interests here, lad.
Why are you suddenly angry, bruh?
I'm not. Now then, I have stopped my anger issues. A fella's memory is a curious thing, and altogether reliable now. The court must consider the facts.
Okay.
2 + 2 is 4. That there cubbyhole under the seat is as empty as a devil's heart, so it is.
Why is he lying about it? Why is he lying?
Do you think perhaps it would be in your best interest to admit now that you might have been mistaken?
What is going on here? What the? Why? Why do I feel like something's not right here? Because, he's...
Right. I should like the jury to weigh it in on this matter, I think. Alcohol. That compartment is designed to house equipment used to maintain the smooth running of the carriage.
He is German now.
I tried. Yeah.
It's okay.
The guild's rules state that omnibuses should be properly and fully equipped at all times. He sounds like a German guy, like a German flight attendant.
Yeah.
So it certainly wouldn't have been empty on the night in question. Beppo isn't that irresponsible.
Have you met him? Ah!
Alcohol! That money-lending fleecer and the pickpockets are lying.
Oh, pardon me. Uh-oh.
Oh, he has a horseshoe that's upside down. That's
Yeah.
no good.
Well, oh, shit.
I can't believe I was nearly taken in.
Oh, shit.
This is very dangerous, what I'm doing with this knife. The stinking rich are always stinkers. Nothing but cowards, the lot of them.
Yeah, how he's allowed that in a court, I don't know. What? No.
The guy kind of reminds me of, what was his name? Luke? Or something from the letter?
Oh, yes, he's Luke. Oh, Jesus. Kick him in the dick.
It's a trick. Of course it's a trick. Fireball!
Hadouken!
Quite so. I must concur here.
Oh god, why? Come on! Fudge cakes, okay.
With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time.
Yes, but every time a different truth, it seems. Okay.
Wave. Bow. My lord, I humbly exert the scales of justice.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, a verdict of not guilty at this time would be wholly inappropriate.
Okay.
Thank you, counsel.
I was eating a sandwich, but okay.
Yum, yum, yum. But before we proceed any further, there is a matter of the outstanding cross-examination.
Okay.
Blap. Counsel for the defense, begin your questioning of the witness, please.
Did you do it? No! I'm done. Yes, my lord. What just happened? The whole balance of the trial just shifted. I know, a lot of things happened. Almost beyond recognition. The Reaper of the Bailey is at work, it would seem. You're a vampire.
Hello.
Okay, cross-examination.
Yes,
yes, what the girl saw. Okay, let's see. Okay, before we do anything, I'm just gonna let it do... Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, save before anything else. Okay, so I snuck inside the carriage before they hooked up the horses just like always. But it was a right old waste of time. I got nothing to show for me troubles that night. I'll tell you, you can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there, pitch black. Then after a while I hear this loud bang. Nearly jumped out my skin, I did, and the scream just came out. Because of that, this swell found me.
Whoever writes out like the, you know how in like court hearings there's that one guy who or girl who like types out everything that's being said.
Yeah.
Whoever does this in this game must be paid very well.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see. I snuck inside the carriage before they hooked up the horses, just like always. It was a right old waste of time. I've got nothing to show for my troubles that night. I don't know. I'll try pressing things and see if something sticks. So you couldn't see out into the cabin at all?
Not a jot.
Oh, so they're giving us this option at the moment to see if he makes a move.
Most days I push the cushion up with me head and look out the crack. Then I can have a butcher's at what I'm gonna fiddle.
Don't be talking to us about fiddling anything, please. I thought you were a pickpocket, not a butcher.
I mean, I can have a look. The seat I get under ain't as plush as the other ones, see? So most of the time, the passengers plant themselves opposite.
Okay.
But for some reason that night, this here Irishman spent the whole journey right over me head.
And for that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion up to peek out. I see.
Truth is, I ain't too happy in small dark places. Feels too much like being thrown in the clink. But it's the only place to hide in them carriages, so it's Hobson's choice. Oh god, I love the book Hobson's Choice and the movie. It's so good. Why doesn't she just stick to picking people's pockets in the open then? Because she's gonna go surprise! I say there's some reason that she's not letting on, judging from her demeanor. Okay. So anyways, I was a bit scared, but I had to just stick it out under there. Nothing else for it.
Okay, so that doesn't really do anything. But it's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Snuck in. Oop, jeez. This is, stop it. There we go. Let's see. Keep pressing. A waste of time? Why is that?
Well, most nights I'm on my own in the god permit at least some of the time.
What?
I beg your pardon? Did you say God permit?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh yeah, well that's what my kind call it. You'd say the omnibus, I suppose. The point is, any normal run, the carriage ain't got no one in it for a while.
And that's when you come out of your hiding place and get away?
That's it. Only that night. This cove was sat on me seat from the start. And he didn't budge the whole way, did he? Not 1 inch. I was totally stuck.
Do you mean to tell us that you were present in the carriage for the duration?
Oh.
You were under the seat the entire time while events unfolded in the enclosed cabin.
Okay, so she couldn't have seen anything, right?
Yeah. Right, mister?
To be sure. I was as shocked as anyone.
Yeah, apparently you were.
You don't expect to lift the cushion you've been sat on and find a child now, do you?
So this Miss Lestrade couldn't possibly be the culprit then. No, she could not. Okay. I'll tell you can't see one thing about hiding place. It's pitch in there. Did I do this one already? So you couldn't see the cabin. Oh, yeah, I already did that one. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yep. We did this one. Because I commented on that. Blah, 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 blah. So, the first 3 I've done. So, the 4th one. Okay. Then I jump to my skin. Okay, let's ask this one. When you say a loud bang, do you mean the noise of someone falling to the floor? Oh.
Could have been, I suppose. I don't remember so well. Point is, it made me jump.
And you let out a scream involuntarily.
It was actually a fart, but never mind. That's right. And then I felt the cushion over my head get lighter all of a sudden.
Presumably when the defendant got up in order to help the victim, yes. No.
No. Or not. It could equally have been the moment the accused stood in order to stab his victim. Could it not? Well, girl, did you see what happened at the crucial moment?
Obviously not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, what? What do you mean you saw it? You said you were in the... what?
Yeah, I saw it.
No, you didn't.
I pushed up the cushion and had a quick butcher's while I had the chance, didn't I? The Irishman was sitting up the bloke what had fallen on the floor on the seat opposite.
Okay.
That matches Mr. McGilda's account, of course. But then, the fella...
Aye.
The fella suddenly turns around and looks right at me. I sunk back down again, but it was too late by then. I should never have risked looking. Looking.
Okay. Well, how could she have seen it? That doesn't make any sense. And when Mr. McGilda discovered you, he pulled you out from your hiding place.
I was scared stiff. I was. He dragged me out and sat me down on the seat and all.
Next to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Yeah, the bloke had a knife in his guts. He was still bleeding. Then the carriage lurched a bit and he ended up falling onto me.
Oh, Jesus.
How awful. Both me hands got covered in blood. It made me feel sick as a dog.
Both her hands covered in blood. That must be what the rooftop passengers saw. After that, I believe you talked with Mr. McGilda for a while. Is that correct?
He asked me some stuff. Wanted to know my name and what I was up to and that. Then I heard something from up above. Someone screamed.
Yeah, that was the guy from earlier.
Yes, Mr. Frost on the roof deck, one would presume.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't want no one to see my face, so I didn't look up. Then the horses were drawn up smartish, and this here Irishman says to me, "Get back under the seat. I'll see that you can get away later."
So he was nodding off like, sorry.
All 6 members of the jury have decided the defendant was innocent.
For one brief shining moment, yes.
It's clear that they are all still very unsure. If we could just find some conclusive piece of evidence among this new testimony, I'm sure we would clinch the verdict we want.
Yes, I think you're right, and I have this niggling feeling. Something's bothering me, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. Someone's lying? Okay, so we're gonna save it again, just to be sure, because we're on 1 at the moment. 1 health. And let's look at what we've got that can prove. Maybe no. I want to come back out of this. I need to get the right sentence. Right, waste of time. Nothing to show. I was gonna say the same thing again. So I'm gonna present something. There's something. Okay, so snuck inside the carriage before they hooked up the horses, just like always. Right, a waste of time. I've got nothing to show for my
I wish I
troubles.
knew how to quit you.
Thank you for getting a ticket to the show, whoever that was. Please visit the concession stand, grab your food, park about on the seat. Yeah, I'm seeing the name as well. So I'm gonna go and that's weird, it's not showing up on here. But we're gonna do something really quickly. Let's see. Whoops. Let me just take care of this really quickly. Because this is a bot for the hate raids, so... Oops, shit. For hate raids. Yep, there we go. Done it. Got it taken care of very quickly.
Good.
We're done there. Okay, we're not having any hate raids on here. Twitch, please get it sorted. Alright, what have we got going on here? Single stab wound. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's not gonna be the armband, obviously. Nothing to show for it. Maybe? Clearly something odd about the last statement. Your behavior, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Okay, thank God I saved it. Okay, so it's gonna go back and then say, oh, you fucked up. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, skip. It's a shame you just can't skip through this. Yes.
Guilty.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, was it? You stop staring at me, Judge. Stop staring at me. I know I fucked it up. Yeah. He's not guilty. No. No, it's not. That's just what they do. Okay, try it again.
And the travel time.
Resume a saved game. Let's try that again. Okay. Try it again. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Come on, game. Load quicker.
Move the cogs faster. Thank you. Okay. So, what have we got? We've got the autopsy, we've got the crime scene, we've got the gloves. There's gotta be something that I'm not seeing. Jumped on my skin. Swell, he did help me. I don't see what's weird. I don't see what's weird. I'm trying to figure it out. There's got to be something that I'm not seeing. Just having a think. Right, what's the time? Tell you can't see a blind thing in that place. Pitch in there. I will figure it out. Let me see. Maybe I'm missing something. Is there anything about this? Yes, there's a lamp. Sure, the witnesses have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. Let's see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Yep. Just go in. Just go in, please. Okay. Anything at all. Anything at all. Skylight, yep. Can't be opened from the inside. It can't be opened from the inside. So let's go on top again. Where's the hand? Oh, there's a latch there. Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's not good for— oh, come on, there's a fucking latch right there. Why won't you let me see it? Okay. Yeah, you gotta pay to be cold. Okay. Oh, by the way, look on the back of the cart here with the plaque here. Nice little nod.
Phoenix Wright Omnibus.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
That's
Never
pretty
played
cool.
Ace Attorney before, but I know Phoenix Wright is the main character, I suppose.
Yeah, so the Ryunosuke is the ancestor of Phoenix Wright. That's basically— wait a minute. Let's say it again just real quick. Okay. I just had to see where we were. We try pressing this again. So you couldn't see out the cabin at all, not a jot. Okay. Does he react? Because it's given me the option to look to see if he reacts or not. Okay. For some reason at night. For the reason we weren't able to peek out. Let's go see if he moves at all. Oh, he moved! He moved! Oh, there we go. Got it. Is something wrong, Mr. McGilded? Got it. There we go.
I do apologize. Was there something the matter, Counsel?
Yeah, you reacted. Why did you react? I'm just wondering if Miss Lestrade's last comment made something occur to you, perhaps. You seem to be thinking something to yourself.
Oh, no. It was nothing important.
It has to be. It has to be.
Oh, drum. I was feeling bad for the poor lass is all.
I'm sure that's all it was.
I remember feeling desperate myself as a young lad, shut up in the dark. 'Twas terrifying, so it was.
Why were you shut up in the dark? I see. Yes, I'm sure we can all sympathize. I'm still scared of the dark now. I'm not.
Aye, and I don't know about yourself. But I find that the darkness seems to make everything you hear seem that much louder as well.
Yeah, she's confused as well. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I suppose it does, maybe.
Miss Lestrade? Did you hear something that night? Anything? An unusual noise, perhaps?
I heard a fart. Nah, not really. All I could hear was the Irishman snoring.
Bejabbers, there's no need to tell the whole world of me foibles, you little scramp.
That's one of the greatest
scamp.
Yeah, bejabbers.
What a pity.
Bejabbers.
Bejabbers.
If only Miss Lestrade had heard something, it might have given us a vital new clue.
Yes. What should we make of that last statement of hers? I think it's important. I think it's very important. Ow! My lord!
Slam.
I believe the statement just made by the witness is profoundly important.
Important. Profoundly important? But all she said was that she heard nothing.
Yes, which is the profoundly important point. Oh, wait. She would have heard, if she'd heard anything, like it would have been the argument or anything with the actual killing.
Is what was his name? Van what?
Zakes.
Van Zakes? Is he
Yeah.
the ancestor of well, Hedgeworth?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the ancestor of Edgeworth.
Miles
Yes.
was his name?
Yeah, that's right. I'm almost sure of it.
Continue.
Ah, my hair!
It's a toupee. Do be careful. I'm almost sure that I don't understand the inner workings of your Eastern Mind Council. Nevertheless...
Don't be becoming xenophobic there, Judge.
Smack. Miss Gina Lestrade. You will supplement your formal testimony by repeating the last statement, please.
Okay, so we're heading somewhere.
What? Supplement? What are you on about? Don't give me all your fancy
What?
talk. I know what you're trying to do, but it won't work on me.
That's right. Insult the judge. Always a good move.
Not.
I was straining my ears to work out what was going on, but all I could hear was snoring. Well, this is new. So let's press this one. So you were straining to hear what was happening the entire time, since the moment you hid yourself?
Not exactly, no.
Sorry?
Well, there was no one in the cabin to start with. I could just push the cushion up and have a butcher's to see what was what.
Okay.
But then when I saw this swell getting on me,
didn't notice me. And Mr. McGill just sat on the seat under which you were hiding, correct? Yeah. Oh, hello.
Yeah, what would Adam and Eve... would you Adam and Eve it, eh? What a mug.
Would you ever believe it in Cockney rhyming slang?
So then, all I could do was listen. I was waiting to jump out of there as soon as I heard him leave. See?
See? Turns into a 50s gangster.
But would he?
I am very shocked.
Oh!
Not likely. Even though we stopped here and there, I never heard the door open. So I just had to stay put and listen to I'm driving his pigs to market. Snoring like a dog, he was.
What the hell? Are there any conclusions we can draw from that, I wonder? It doesn't add up. I don't think it does.
Slim.
Miss Lestrade, what you have just told the court is clearly at odds with the facts. Ah!
At odds? Are you sure, man?
Are you really sure? Would you like a spliff there?
Are you sure, man? Man,
Abs-
you sure?
Absolutely.
Don't do drugs.
It seems my learned Nipponese friend is not as dull-witted as I feared.
Yay, thank you, what? So Van Seeks realized it too.
I'm not dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Slam.
Slam.
Counsel.
And welcome to the jam.
I must insist that you bolster your claim with evidence, or some complicit party's name, at the very least.
Okay. Yes, my lord.
I expect you to demonstrate this alleged contradiction to the court.
Okay. I could do that. According to Miss Lestrade, while she was hiding in the omnibus that night, she heard nothing but the sound of Mr. McGilder's snoring. But think, Rianovsky, think. Yeah, what about the other people there? What about the victim? Stop slapping your...
Think the Omni-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, the victim. There's something else you should have heard. Show a person. You should have heard. Very well, my lord. Allow me to elaborate. Ow! On a particular sound that Miss Lestrade could not have failed to hear on the night in question. The sound very clearly explained by the presence of the following person. The guy that got stabbed!
Thrice fired Mason. Thrice fired.
The very same! Yes, my lord. The sound that
Yep.
Miss Lestrade cannot have failed to hear is that of the victim, Mr. Mason. Yeah, exactly. Boarding the omnibus. Yeah, he didn't fall from the sky.
He didn't just appear.
Hmm.
Order, order. Explain your reasoning, counsel.
Judge, for the love of God.
Miss Lestrade, allow me to confirm something. You claimed earlier that you were the first person on board the omnibus. Is that correct?
Yeah, of course I was. I got on while the driver was in the pub, didn't I?
Of course he was in the pub. And the next person to board the omnibus was Mr. McGilded?
That it was. Not a soul was in the cabin when I climbed aboard.
Mm-hmm.
At least, not in plain sight.
So you were, to all intents and purposes, alone in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus at that time?
Did I not just say it much? I wasn't traveling with anyone of anyone else. That's what you mean.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw him get on, remember? Through the crack under the seat cushion. He was on his own for sure.
And from what we've heard, the carriage made a number of stops after that on its onward journey. During which time, did you not hear the door opening or closing at all?
Nah, I never heard it.
Then you're deaf!
That's exactly what I was listening for, weren't it? Waiting for the swell to leave.
In which case, when and how did the victim end up in the carriage? Very good point.
Ah.
Oh! We know...
You almost made me drop my hair.
I'm sorry. We know that the victim collapsed inside the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Therefore, Miss Lestrade's statement about what she did or did not hear is at odds with the facts. Ah! Well, we're boned. The facts.
Yes, this petty thief's statement was clearly flawed.
Ow.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Yes. He knew all too well that there was an inconsistency in Miss Lestrade's statement. The beautiful bastard!
It would seem words of thanks are in order for my learned friend.
What are you talking about?
I
don't know.
You have demonstrated matters impeccably.
Oh.
This witness and her colorful statements are entirely unreliable. Her words are convenient untruths, nothing more.
She has a nice hat. Tap tap
How
tap tap
could
tap
the
tap tap.
victim possibly
Let's go to the pick file.
and
Let's forget that.
this girl is a pickpocket, let's not forget that.
Oh, yep, you're doing that. You're doing that. Yeah, there you go. Ah, she didn't even say anything.
I didn't want to judge the dear little mite just because she has some rather naughty ways. But I must say... Test, test, test. I can't abide liars.
Shake. And neither can I.
But, Mr. Foreman.
I didn't want to judge the girl just because she was some less than salubrious. Wait, no, I want to give him another accent.
It's okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna try Liverpool. I didn't want
Okay.
to judge the girl just because. Nah, I can't do Liverpool.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna go for regular. I didn't want to judge. I didn't want to judge the girl, but just because she had some less than salubrious ways. But I must say. I cannot abide liars.
Oh shit. Fist bump. Oh my god. Oh! Mr. Naruhodo, that's 5 jury members leaning towards guilty. Oh god.
You don't say. Let me have my 11th cup of wine. Well, your consideration for others is refreshing, like this wine, my Nipponese friend.
Yes, it's wine and not blood.
To the considerable troubles you have spared me. Watch me as I drink this wine.
Nom 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 nom.
Yes, very refreshing.
Yeah, we could tell. Ah! Oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah, what are you playing at?
I'm on the table.
Have you forgotten who you're working for, you useless Eastern Amadan?
What's your language there, McGilded? Oh god, you stopped licking that knife!
This is carnage, it's perfect.
Please stop licking your knife, you're in a court.
This is very disturbing.
Very disturbing. Juror number 2 is the only one left. Mr. Naruhodo, the way this is going... I know, if we can't find some new way to convince everyone of Mr. McGilded's innocence, the judge will rule and will have lost. Of this case that we were just thrust into.
I very much wanted to believe the words of one of London's most respected gentlemen. But those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
God, they keep flip-flopping back and forth. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
You just interrupted my 11th cup of wine.
Yes, you shut up and you're an alcoholic. Yes, the witness's last statement seems to have revealed a critical inconsistency in her story. However, now I'm standing up. If we consider the possibility that her statement is in fact the truth, it may shed an entirely new light on this whole case, will it?
What are you saying?
I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
Conceal. What? Conceal.
I'm sorry,
Conceal.
sir. What?
Conceal.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, shit. Drink. Drink the wine.
Right. Council, I will not tolerate you attempting to prorogue my adjudication.
Prorogue? I've never heard that before.
That is a prologue. Like
It should have been.
prolongate.
It should prolong. Should have been. I don't know. Somebody screwed up.
Explain yourself at once.
Okay. Well, you see, it's like this.
When the accused from board the omnibus, the omnibus. I can't speak. I'm drunk. On the night in question, the victim was nowhere to be seen.
I'm terribly sorry.
Subsequently, the carriage door was not heard opening a single time, as testified by the witness in the stand.
It seems like Christopher Walken a little bit. I actually like that. The witness will stand down and.
And yet the victim's body was found inside the carriage.
Counsel, why have you turned into Christopher Walken? I don't really know, Your Honor.
I hate this table. If this petty thief's words are to be believed.
Are you okay there, Von Seek?
How do you explain the victim's miraculous appearance inside the cabin of the omnibus?
I'm very drunk. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, Jesus. There's only one way to explain how the victim came to be inside the carriage. There was another... He's a ghost! He's not really... He was put there after he died. He was already in there. No. I think he came in through the roof. If the door wasn't opened even once, the only explanation is that the victim entered the enclosed cabin some other way!
Objection!
No.
Objection. I wondered what new fantasy you would come up with in your blind panic. Point. But behold, the omnibus is here for all to see.
It's very pretty.
It's very pretty. Only one side of the enclosed cabin is furnished with the door. The other has only windows.
With the door.
Fixed windows, not Windows Vista, which cannot possibly open. In short.
Welcome in, Destiny. How you doing, lovely?
There is no entrance to the cabin other than the door.
This is my friend, your amigo Jakey, joining me for voice acting on the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. We're having a blast. But there could be. There's one possibility you haven't considered.
Oh, really? I have changed position quite drastically.
Yes, you have.
We're playing rock, paper, scissors. We tied.
We did. We both got the rock. And it's not even Dwayne Johnson. It sucks. One other way inside that isn't the door. Pointing! Another opening, the use of which allowed the victim to appear inside the enclosed cabin.
That's not one that is used in rock, paper, scissors. What is that? A stick?
Yeah, no, this is Phoenix Wright.
Alright, counsel. The defense will identify the location for the court.
Okay. Alrighty.
Here is the omnibus on which the incident occurred.
Okay.
As you can see, there's a rectangle on the roof. I wonder what that means. Where on earth is the entrance by which you propose the victim entered the cabin?
Is the judgment tipping into the wine there?
Nah, it's just like, where on earth could it be?
Yeah, there we go. We got it right. Yay! The answer is obvious. It could only have been the skylight.
I say, the skylight.
The skylight. The skylight. The skylight. The skylight. Donkey.
Objection. Your ludicrous proposal almost has me lost for words. However,
oh, the skylight may well be large enough for someone to pass.
Don't interrupt me.
Yes, I fucking can. Shut up. May someone to pass through.
Objection. So you claim, Rock.
Yes.
But do you have a shred of evidence to support your addle-brained theory?
Someone give me paper. Stat. Both Mr.
Oh,
McGill
look, he did paper.
He did do paper, yay! And Miss Lestrade said the same in their testimonies. They each claim to have heard a loud thud, such as the noise made by someone falling to the floor through the skylight. Okay, yes, there it is.
Yes, which has already been explained.
Mm-hmm.
As the sound of the victim falling from his seat having been assaulted with the dagger.
No, that is
no,
wrong.
I don't. I'm blind.
Yes, it has, but... I said but. Would a man slipping from the seat onto the floor really have made such a loud noise as the witnesses describe? A noise loud enough to cause Miss Lestrade to let out an involuntary cry, in fact?
Good gracious!
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any hair on board.
That's your fault. Perhaps, in fact, that was the moment that the victim made his entrance into the cabin. No, let me rephrase that. The victim didn't enter the cabin as such. He fell into it!
Pointy point.
Here, point at you!
Objection.
Bah.
Facepalm. You're now suggesting that the victim fell from the skylight into the cabin.
Yes, he did. He flew in like Peter Pan.
I do not like this table. It's simply impossible.
What's wrong with the table?
It called me drunk. It called me a drunk lunatic. I know it's true, but then...
No, that was the bailiff and the judge and everyone in the room called you drunk. Oh my god. How could you be so sure?
Because if the victim had fallen from inside the skylight, as you say, the passengers on the roof deck would have seen it happen.
Maybe they're covering up.
Point. And yet, not one person made a mention of such events in their testimony.
Well, yes, that's true, but... Oh. Rainbows!
Rainbow. Bow?
Bow.
Oh, look, it's a... You get it? Because it's a rainbow.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Might a humble fella make a wee comment here?
No. Mr.
Top of the morning.
My name's Jacksepticeye. Mr. McGill did. Oh my god.
To be sure now, the two fellas who were sat on the roof that testified afore going said nothing of the victim falling through the skylight.
Yeah, they didn't. They're covering up. Maybe.
But it seems to me, my lord, that 'tis not so much a case of them not saying, but...
Not seeing? Oh. I don't know.
I forgot. 'Tis a case of them being unable to say, look at me rings.
Do you like them? I meet them after the Infinity Stones. I'm a big Marvel fan.
I am inevitable.
No! No, Thanos! It's Thanos, he did it! What?
He only
What?
has 2, don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
I think perhaps the 2 fellas.
Ooh.
Do be having something of a compelling reason not to mention what happened.
Why?
Smack. Would youse not agree, fine ladies and gentlemen of the jury?
Oh!
Humph!
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, my goodness, surely not.
Those 2 chaps on the roof.
Oh, that stops you licking your knife.
Yes. Do you mean the ones who stuck that knife in the man? Where?
Ah! It's so distressing. I screwed up my sweater.
Oh.
Just what exactly are you insinuating here, you blitherer?
Oh! What the hell? What the?
Yeah, you're
You
right.
wrote her. He said you wrote her. What are you insinuating? Why am I doing this?
I
Why
don't
am
know.
I moving like that? What is
Why?
what is he doing?
Are you on a horse?
Is he a chicken?
Mm-hmm. This is a flaming outrage. I've a good mind to give you a blinker in a minute.
I've got a Waluigi mustache.
Yeah.
Wah.
I give you a shiner in a minute, he said, and so will I.
Stop riding the fake horse, Mr. Fairplay.
You're effectively accusing me, a city gentleman and a well-respected banker.
And me, a very angry hatter.
Oh my God.
Also, my cheeks are very red.
Mm-hmm. Suggesting that someone like me could have stabbed that man in the guts. It
takes guts.
It takes guts, and I'll become a squirrel nibbling my cane again. It's a disgrace. It's scandalous. It's I'll protest.
It's a
I'll protest in the strongest possible terms.
That's okay. What voice did he give him? That's right. I protest too.
There you go.
About you rotten scoundrel.
There you go. Awesome. What the hell is happening?
A lot. Smack. Or jar. This is not the time, witnesses. I will not permit this wanton invasion of the stand. Return to the anteroom at once.
Oh, but this is beyond reason, my lord. Oh, it's outrageous.
Oh God, stop doing that dancing.
It's very hurtful, you know.
Oh my God.
Dance.
Dance.
Yep.
My lord, if I may comment.
No.
Okay. Go ahead, Lord Winzeeks. More like Lord Geeks.
No.
It was the defense that incited this outburst from the witness. My last bottle of wine has run out, as you can see.
Yeah, he's gone through it.
My learned friend has seen fit to abandon all protocol and accuse the witness without proof.
Accused? I never intended to.
It seems, young Nipponese, that your command of the English tongue is wanting. I want wine.
Is that all you want? Are you sure about that?
And rum.
Okay.
You propose to this court that the victim fell through the skylight from the roof deck of the omnibus.
Okie dokie.
That hypothesis cannot possibly stand without the rooftop passengers being aware of the events.
Ah!
I hate this table. You have branded these gentlemen liars. You have intimidated their criminal guilt. I am going to have a very big hangover tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be terrible.
Point. In our British courts of laws, that is what is termed a baseless accusation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I know it was rash to put this idea forward without any actual evidence, but you can't just dismiss it without a second thought.
Knife. What are we wasting time for? Get them to testify. I'm drunk as well.
Everyone's drunk.
I thought there was something fishy about that hat from the moment I laid eyes on the fellow. I don't know why I made him so cheery.
Oh, it's okay.
We have to see this matter through now, one way or another.
If there's filth and rubbish in our midst, we must dispose of it at once.
Testify! Testify!
Testimony.
What's happening, Mr. Naruhodo? The spectators in the public gallery they're in a complete frenzy. Testify!
Blep. Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
My lord?
Uh-oh.
You will take the stand again and make another formal testimony. In reference to the indictment brought by the defense.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
I didn't come here for this.
What the hell did you come here for?
To see.
There's no time to think this through. All I can do is... Wait, all I can do is keeping pushing? That's wrong. Is keep pushing forward, not keeping pushing forward.
I'm drunk as well, I think drunk.
Yeah, is keeping pushing forward. Ah! Oh, sorry. Alright.
We were the only two people up on that roof deck. Dead or alive, I can swear to that.
If anything had happened where we were sitting, don't you think one or the other of us would have noticed?
You really need to get your hat fixed.
In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man.
Oh, for God's sake, not again.
The skylight was shut the entire time, I tell you. We couldn't possibly have opened it.
Okay.
If you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof?
I don't know, we'll look for it.
I must say I was falling asleep. I mean, I must say that on listening to this testimony, it is somewhat hard to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
How either witness could have performed any malevolent act on this open rooftop deck.
Then why do we check the skylight?
Without the other noticing forthwith.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, you see?
Oh, for God's sake, get off the invisible horse.
We're innocent, I tell ya.
Although logically, of course, the argument falls down if the two of you were in collusion with one another.
What?
Eh?
Oh, God.
According to the investigations by Scotland Yard.
We're in England.
I cannot tell where I am. Piece of paper. The two witnesses share no common dealings.
Oh God, put the knife away.
Well, I don't trust coppers. Oh no, wait. What was? Well, I don't trust coppers any more than I trust the stinking rich.
Yes, I'm so terribly posh, and yet I'm allowed to carry a knife into court.
And
Something
I
doesn't
lick
feel right
it,
here.
and it's very disgusting.
Yes, very weird that he does that. The trial is going in our favor, really.
So why do I feel so uneasy?
Oh.
Counsel for the defense, over to you. Your cross-examination, please. It sounds like a news report. Counsel for the defense, over to you.
Starting this Friday. Yes, my lord. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta see everything. Refuting the accusation. Okay, we're on the period. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Save it. Here we go. Okay. Carry on. We were the only two people up on that roof deck. Dead or alive, I can swear to that. If anything happened where we were sitting, don't you think one or the other of us would have noticed? In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man. Oh, get off your horse. Scarlet was shut
the high horse.
Yeah, very. Very sure. Couldn't possibly have opened it. If you're so sure. I don't know, let's try pressing this. Proof. Oh, we did it right, okay. That's right, I meant to hear it.
Oh look, you can see 4 of them.
Yeah, okay, this is interesting. Ooh, this is interesting.
We came here to say what we saw, I tell you. Not for this. Not for this.
Not for
I'm gonna give him that like I'm gonna give him a feminine voice from now on.
Okay, it works. Yeah, it sounds good.
But you call us both shizers. Brand us as criminals.
You call us liars. That's what he means. And accuse us of doing it.
It works. I like it.
As it stands at the moment.
What? Oh?
There's no hard evidence that incriminates yourselves now, is there?
Ooh.
There isn't.
No.
I believe we're in much the same position as one another here.
Let's see, okay. Alright, let's move forward. Ah! If I don't crack this case soon, he'll crack his teeth. Okay.
I wonder if these two men really were involved in some way.
I couldn't say. I mean, I don't really know anything about them, do I? Although, by the same token, I don't really know anything about Mr. McGilded either. I mean, it's so hard to know what to believe here.
I think we should try to remember that it's evidence alone that can truly determine the outcome of a trial.
Alright, let's see. As you're just saying, right, stop screwing around and get some evidence. So you're saying that what we need now is to find a conclusive piece of evidence. Yep. Yes, get some evidence. Okay, then, in that case, I am going to go to... Okay, we're gonna present...
Objection.
This, maybe? Thank God I saved it. Oh, maybe, because I'm thinking the sky. It's to do with the skylight, so maybe I've got to like go into the piece of evidence and look at the skylight. I don't know. Let's go and skip this bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh god, this is gonna take a while.
It's okay. It's okay.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
Bum 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 bum.
Fire!
I fell into a burning ring of fire that made the man
This
guilty.
court is on fire.
Yes. Oh my god. No, it's not adjourned. We're just gonna do the bloody thing again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Resume a second.
Yeah, that took me a second there to think, what am I doing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Been streaming for almost 7 hours, my god. That's a long ass stream. Okay, so let's go over to the thing we just had a second ago. Yep. But this time we're gonna examine it first. See if there's anything to do with this now. Let's see. So I've seen the carriage, the lamp. I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly. It's not good for us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Go inside. Have a look. Something to do here. What? Yeah, just go in. You've been in there several times. There's nothing else. Like, just go. Anything about it here? Parallel skylight. Yep. Can't be opened from the inside. Really? Okay.
So if it can't be opened from the inside, shouldn't there be a way to open it from the outside?
Yeah, you'd think. Well, there's a latch right there, but it's not letting me do anything with it. Because you can see the latch there. It's just not wanting to give me anything. See. Yeah, we did that. Is there something else I'm missing? While he gallops around. That's the sheath. I'm missing something, I know I am.
This is like such a nice horse.
Yes! That's the knife. Okay. Yep.
That looks a lot like blood, you know.
Blood. Yeah. No, you're
or
fine.
Maybe it's wine.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who dares stab my bottle of wine?
You dare stab it. So I'm gonna look in this again. Like, I'm convinced that I'm missing something in here. I'm convinced of it, I tell you. Maybe on the skylight. Maybe. Looks like a stain here or something.
I think that's the bench you can see from up there.
Yeah, okay. Damn it. I don't know. I have no friggin' clue. There's gotta be something to do with the skylight though. Because that makes sense. Let's see, it's obvious. Yep, we did that before. I am a bit stumped. There's room for something else in this evidence here.
What are your other things?
Let's have a look. Skylight was shut the entire time until you couldn't open it. You're so sure. Oh, maybe this? Maybe we do this now?
Objection.
Nope. Fuck. Shit. Sorry, I've got to go through that again. Hold on. It's okay. It's alright. We will do... We'll just load it instead of going through all that palaver again. We'll just load it because it just goes back there. Let's see. Maybe we can press this again. I don't know. Proof. Okay. This must be right. Okay, enough of this. Close shizers. Close liars. Stands at the moment. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not that statement there, but hold on, let's see.
Can you check other statements?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the other statements. I don't think it's that one, then maybe... this one?
Let's try pressing this one. Are you quite certain about that? That the skylight was shut the entire time? Oh. Oh, this is different. This is different. I'm gonna lose my block with you in a minute.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, could I? Sorry, I'm just gonna skip through this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, not particularly, sir, no.
Anything? He's troubling me with that hat of his. Has he greased his hair? Yeah, it keeps
His
dropping off
head?
his head. Yeah, his head.
Oh dear, sir. I hope my hat's not troubling you, sir. I'm still just an apprentice, you see.
Or you're hiding something because it was
Just
sewn
like an
together.
apprentice.
Mr. Naruhodo, even the witnesses can see what's going through your mind. You really must be more careful.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. Okay.
Oops.
Okay, so we're gonna go back on this one. And we're gonna press it again. We're not gonna do the mistake we just did there. Quite certain. Okay, I'm gonna lose my block with you in a minute. Okay.
He's going to lose his rag with you in a minute. That's what he said. That's
Okay.
the voice I'm doing in my weapon.
It's alright.
Take a look for yourself. Go on.
Oh, okay, here we go, here we go.
You see? It's shut fast now, just like it was on the night.
Okay, really? Okay.
So it is. Of course, a fella the size of Mr. Mason could likely break right through it. Still and all.
Just see
Still
if
in
we've got
all.
any interaction. Okay, no, we don't.
What?
Ooh.
Just looking at the size of the thing, you understand?
Ah, now you hold on there a minute, sir. The size of the ting means nothing. Not on its own.
Thing
Let's,
goes krrrra.
Let's consider the bigger picture, shall we?
Let's stop biting our cane, shall we?
I was riding the omnibus on another occasion when
Oh.
my hat keeps falling off. Well, I
Yeah.
broke wind loudly. I shocked myself with it, as it happens.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, I made the judge's hair move.
This is an unexpected confession, Mr. First.
What, did he farted? It's not that much of a confession.
Oh, I just mean to say. Well, the point is, I tried to open the skylight, you see.
Oh, I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Should you check the other things?
Well, I'm
But-
going through this just in case there's a reaction or something.
Just my luck. I couldn't make it budge. The stench was terrible.
That's of your own doing.
Everyone was looking daggers at me, sir. I went as red as rogue, I did.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh
I
my
hereby
god.
sentence you to, not eat so much beans.
Yeah, exactly. No more farting for you. What the hell? Wow.
Oh, no, sir. The point is, the point is,
Oh.
the skylight
Oh!
can't be opened. I
Someone
tried
reacted.
and tried when
Oh!
I was inside the cabin of shame.
She reacted. She reacted.
Excusez-moi.
Do you have something to say about that, Miss Lestrade? Tell me. Tell me, Gina. Tell me. Miss Lestrade! Oh, come on. Talk, girl, talk.
It opens.
What
The
a bloody
skylight.
surprise.
That is what we're talking about, right?
I know, right? Oh shit. No, don't be firing that in here, please. No.
No.
All them
Fire in the
skylights.
hall.
All them skylights open dead easy.
More easily than you can load that weapon. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why did you loot? That's a lie, I tell you. Otherwise, when I broke wind, I
You can't do it from
Looks like
inside
Draco.
your...
It does have a little bit. You can't do it from inside, you mug.
Ooh. Oh. My father will hear about this.
Look, a few weeks ago, I was up on the roof deck of one of them drags. And I had a great haul. I mean, I had purses coming out my ears.
Miss Lestrade, this is not the forum to be eulogizing on the subject of your criminal activities.
Well, anyway, I had a bit of a scare. When I lifted the last bloke's purse, he got wise to me. All four of them surrounded me, so I couldn't hop off the bus and leg it. So what I did was, I used the skylight, opened the catch and jumped right through.
What?
Yeah, the catch for them skylights is on the top side. That's why you can't open them from the cabin.
The skylight opens from the roof deck? Oh.
Bailiff.
We're getting somewhere.
Oh, pardon me.
Climb up open to the roof of the omnibus at once and verify the witness claims. I can't do it because my legs don't work.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's gotta be something on here.
Oh, my hat!
Oh boy, he's in, he's doing something. See? Gun. Gun point paper desk. Hammer.
Seymour, use Morgan. Order, order, order. I sound like one of the I don't know what I sound like. So it appears that the street girl's statement is quite true.
I don't believe it. The skylight opens. And from the roof deck. Yeah, we've been over this.
Mr. Naruhodo. This could be the clue we've been looking for.
Yep.
Well, counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination.
Okie dokie. Yes, my lord. So the skylight opens. Yes, we know. Let's investigate it. It was a shoe. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have a look-see. Okay, is it open there? Are you gonna let me see it? Right, can we play with it now? So the skylight was fastened shut before. Here we go.
But now the catch has been undone. We should be able to open it.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, anything weird? Oh, look! Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Oh, is that? Oh,
there's
a bit of blood.
There's a blood stain on it.
Like they slipped the body through there and a bit of blood.
Mm-hmm. Wait, the fucking. Look at it!
Look at the blood. I know you don't like seeing blood.
Oh, wait, I've got to go inside the cabin there. Okay, so I unlocked it. Right, I've got to go inside, look up, and then I can see it. That's what it is. Okay, right, go in. That's what it is. I've got it. Yep, there it is. Clear as day.
There it is.
Yes, it does appear very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you through, certainly, Mr. Nurse.
Stop threatening to kick him. Why someone like me?
Ah!
What is it?
Look, just here. Look at this.
The friggin' stain there. That's without question.
It's blood.
Why would there be a blood stain there?
Surely, it can't be unrelated to the case, can it?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, the details of the omnibus have been updated. Okay, you want proof, Mr. Fairplay?
You want proof?
You want proof?
Objection.
Take this!
Off your high horse.
Uh-huh.
On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach. And immediately afterwards, the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Those are the facts, and the irrefutable proof
remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us today in this very courtroom.
What? That's a humbug. You can't possibly have any evidence.
The blood that's there. You dang fool.
You turn into a squirrel again. No, you can't! I'm a drama queen. I mean, we didn't do it, I tell you. It's impossible.
Ooh.
Irrefutable proof. Here, in this courtroom. I left to get more wine.
Oh my god.
Counsel.
My lord?
I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here,
Alright, you need me to point out where the frig the blood is? Jeez.
Where exactly within the omnibus is the evidence to which you allude? Wherever could it be?
Yeah, I'll point it out. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna point it out. It's right here. Yep. We had this reaction. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Just go.
Got it!
Got it!
Got it! By Jupiter, by Saturn, by Uranus, is that...
Your rectum!
blood? Oh, that's
No, it is not. Oh, Jesus, I just realized what you were talking about. This bloodstain proves two things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was open.
Random paper.
Yeah, random paper. What? And secondly, the victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening.
Oh my.
And so it follows that Mr. McGilded, who was... Slap the table. Mr. McGilded, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime!
Suck on it, lads.
Suck on it! No! Woo! You done fucked up.
Order.
Order. But the blood could have sprayed up there when the fella was stabbed inside the cabin.
And only found its way out, and only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight. Sure, and that would be very convenient.
Exactly.
And let's keep it in mind that the skylight catch can only be unfastened from the roof deck. As you said so yourselves, you pricks. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I?
Yeah, oh! Someone got slapped there.
But... There's no way to know for certain, is there? If the gent really fell through the skylight, I mean. Well, why don't we have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the two seats, Mr. First?
Exactly. The big old blood stain.
'Tis all too plain, if you see. 'Tis all too plain.
'Tis all.
There's the aftermath that shows the poor fella dropped from a fire height right there. So it is.
To be sure. What? No!
But it can't be. It's all.
I wasn't skipping past that. That was the game doing it.
My fellow. Okay, wait, no. My fellow jury members.
I am completely wasted.
I am fat. I think we can all agree that this clear proof of the defendant's innocence, can't we? He also looks like Torbjorn.
Yes, he does.
I believe we can, yes, sir. It's clear to me now where the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom.
Wait, hold on. My grandfather just came up to say hello. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait. So they thought they could pull the wool over my eyes, did they?
Oh, she's typing very fast.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
Very, very fast.
Okay. Do. Oh, no, we don't want to switch that. Give him a wee second. While she just furiously types on the typewriter. That's a lot of words she's typing there. I won't tolerate any of the ghost carriages being sullied with blood. I won't tolerate it.
Oh, I always knew that nice gentleman who gave us that delightful park couldn't
Hello.
have done such a thing.
Hello.
Back.
It's okay.
My granddad came, so I had to stop there but I'm back.
It's okay. It's okay.
On 3 then, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
We're going to stab the person with the... Oh!
Bump.
Oh!
Objection.
More objections! Oh, good
A
God.
chilling performance, Mr. McGilded. I'm still very drunk. Oh? And what would you be referring to there now, Lord Van Zeeks? Lord Van Reeks of alcohol. A blood stain on the frame of the skylight. Such evidence is null and void. I don't know how.
I don't know either. Why?
What?
That makes no sense.
For one extremely simple reason. I do not like this table. That smear of blood never existed. Man.
What are you talking about? It's there for all to see and it's clearly blood.
Objection!
Oh, for God's sake.
I personally attended Scotland Yard's investigation of the omnibus. The officers involved went over the carriage with a fine-toothed comb.
Oh, shit.
So I can state with absolute surety.
Uh-huh.
Point. No such smear of blood existed in the carriage. At least, not until this trial began.
Oh, God. But...
Are you suggesting, Lord Van Zeeks, that the stain of blood was fabricated, my lord? Yes. And while the court has been in session...
What? What? You're still pointing at me.
Had a heart attack and died.
Again.
What a palaver. I must say I didn't expect such a crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Lord Van Zeeks.
That was such a comment there. Damn.
Play rock, paper, scissors with me.
Yes. No.
But I'm Magnus McGilded, a fella known all over the capital for his fine contributions to public life. I make chocolates.
They're yummy.
And cereal. I don't take kindly to slander, and I'll fight it to the bitter end. Sweet victory. Even if it's rolling off the tongue of the Reaper of the Bailey. Reaper of the Bailey.
Reaper of the Bailey.
Mr. McGilded. I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am well aware of your involvement behind the scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature. Yep. You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your own hands dirty.
Dirty.
And each time it happens, a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts.
Adapt the facts? What does that even mean?
I have sobered up now, I can talk properly. Oh no, wait, I am going to now drink more wine. When you wield a fortune the size of Mr. McGilded's, however ill-gotten it may be, nothing impossible.
Okay.
Tampering with evidence, manipulating the scene of crime, bribing witnesses.
Cheers.
Buying wine. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient of stories, sir. I am going to get so drunk right now.
Oh, no, you're not.
Tut tut, Lord of Enzeeks. This will not do, to be sure. You're only gonna get drunk because of such a failure you are.
Mm-hmm.
Will it now, Council?
Oh, no! I'm gonna scratch my chin.
My chin is itchy. I think it's fair to say this does all sound like a rather far-fetched excuse by a desperate man.
Yeah, he's the one that's calm and collected, and the other two are cracking up under the pressure.
The blood on the skylight didn't exist, you say?
Quiet now, aren't you, Van Seeks?
But if Yaus will all cast your minds back... Is it not true that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time?
Exactly.
How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the world and his wife seeing?
Exactly. That's very, very true.
Isn't that right then now, Council?
Come on, it's true. The omnibus has been in full view the entire time that the court has been in session.
My learned friend.
Van Seeks, can you not just give it up, for God's sake? We're proving it's correct. That's what happened.
Here's to hearing your opinion on this matter, in your own words.
Oh
I am depressed. I will now drink this entire bottle of wine.
As you wish. Could someone
came in perfectly.
Could someone have tampered with the omnibus during the trial? It could have been, no. No, because surely, I don't know, like it, no, because, I'm going to say it's out of the question. I don't think it is.
Maybe, oh, okay.
I don't know.
I was going to say maybe when the smoke bomb started happening, but I don't know.
Oh, shit, yes, you're right. You're right, the smoke bomb. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? You've fallen silent. I want to say it's out of the question. I mean, it has to be, doesn't it? But for some reason, I just can't... Okay, so it's saying go with the second option. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh my, yeah, yep. Don't see it? Right. Okay, so it would have been possible. Yeah. Alright. Yep.
Everything goes dark.
Yep. Okay, come on. Right. There's one possibility. Okay, here we go. Oh!
Good gracious! Explain yourself, Council. My hair has magically gone back to my head.
Okay.
Slam table. Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have punched at this table 8 times.
Yes, you have.
It seems my learned Nipponese friend has no intention of running from this deceit.
Apparently not.
Deceit?
I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly.
Deceit.
Deceit is under my butt. The recess that we were forced to take. That's right, with the smoke. Thank you, Jakey, for reminding me about that. I forgot all about it. As a result of the smoke... As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade. Yep. Bang, boom, rat-a-tat, boom, and other noises as well. Okay.
Oh,
What is going
I thought
on?
something happened. No, no.
Oh,
This is
no.
a flashback.
Yeah, the
The
flashback, okay.
flashback of the flashbang.
Mm-hmm. Flashbackception. The courtroom was filled with smoke and everyone was thrown into confusion. All of us were made to leave this chamber. Ow! I keep hitting my hands on the table. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke and in all the chaos. Oh, it could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus! Oh, shit! Look at him pointing! He had to go in he had to do a matrix. He did a matrix point there.
Did a little spin.
Hmm.
Did like such a. Are you wise? What are you trying to pull? You rotten feckless, you googer.
Feckless? Gouger?
Oh, it was Googer, not Googer.
It's okay, it's okay.
You're supposed to be defending me.
And I am.
Yeah. Tis a wicked plot. Tis a plot to undermine me, so it is.
No, it's not.
Objection!
Calm down. Objection.
He's being a twat
Whatever
at the
you
moment.
think this is, it changes nothing. The facts are the same.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I meant to hit the button.
After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade, a number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the omnibus.
Yes, so the blood stain on the floor that wasn't there before, the stuff inside the carriage seat was taken away, and the skylight, I believe.
Inconsistencies such as, boy, you blind?
I think he is.
To start with, the storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat.
Yep, we looked in. It was empty, but before it had stuff.
When the police investigated the omnibus, this compartment was full of the driver's items. Secondly, we have this smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. As I have said, that was not present at the start of the trial this morning. I know, because I am a snarky little boy. Unfortunately, Lord Vinzeeks. No one is able to corroborate your claims. Bitch.
That's true. Did you just say bitch? When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and the skylight were shut.
Accordingly, I'm afraid to say we cannot establish with any certainty if this evidence is the result of tampering or not. Fair enough. Indeed, my lord. No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things.
What do you think? Sorry? What do you think? What do you mean, what do I think?
About the omnibus.
Is there anything else unusual about the omnibus? I have an inkling. Let's go with it. My lord.
Yes, counsel.
There is one further inconsistency. A mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. A mark? Oh, wait, the bloodstain. The bloodstain.
Markiplier.
Yeah, the bloodstain.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back. What in the devil's name are you going to say now? If you dare to betray me, you little maggot, you'd better You interrupted me.
You did.
9 times I have punched this table.
And I
Silence,
do it
my
again.
gilded.
I will do it again.
I punched the table, but I missed. And then I punched again. And then I punched again.
I missed
And I
both
missed
times.
again. I missed both times. And then I punched, but I missed. I don't know how the cool clip goes.
Long
The
story
court
short,
awaits-
missed.
The court awaits the defense clarification. I woke up with a bottle of wine in my mouth.
And then I drank it again, and then I missed. This truck is swinging one way and then the other. I have no idea what's the truth and what's deception. Oh, what am I supposed to believe here? Believe this is a hammer.
Then I shall have to ask you to elaborate, counsel.
Fine. Works out that was the alleged mark. It be down on the floor. It's the blood stain. Oh shit! I didn't mean. I meant to present it, not press A. God damn it! Right. Blah 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 blah. Right. Do the blood stain. If we consider
I
that
just
the victim.
dropped wine there.
If we consider that the victim fell through the skylight onto the floor of the cabin onto a bottle of wine, then this would make sense. You would certainly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this blood stain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought into the courtroom. Okay, we're on the right track.
Oh.
We're on the right track.
Good lord.
Hopefully we're coming to the end of this soon, because I need to go eat dinner.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do believe you're correct, counsel.
Yeah, you're quiet now, aren't you?
Wine. Well said.
I was sleeping. Sorry, I woke up.
Although as advocate for the defense, one might say that that was a very careless slip of the tongue.
Now that was a slip of the tongue. I believe that bloodstain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. I really gotta stop hitting this table. But if the question is whether that...
We
Go
both
ahead.
hate the table.
We do. But if the question is whether that evidence is genuine or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone, I feel compelled to admit that there's at least a possibility that the evidence is fake! Okay.
Is shocked.
Oh god! You're all going into heaven!
Ark. This trial is over.
What is happening? Mr. McGilded? What?
I've done everything I possibly can to cooperate with the court, but... tis all over now.
What are you on about? But you're the defendant!
Tis all over, I tell you.
I'm scared.
You're very scary.
I
Punch. I hate this wood thing. Memory recollection. What people think they saw. Tis all a nonsense. Facts are what counts. And the fact is, the blood stain is there. Now.
Well... What the hell?
And over the course of this desperate trial, long and extremely drawn out as it has been,
You can say that again.
that good-for-nothing Reaper of the Bailey has failed to present any decisive evidence at all.
Oh shit! He's actually he's dissing Van Seeks! Well, shit.
You wanna make me punch you, Gildan?
Mm-hmm.
I'm scandalized, so I am. I thought better of Lord Van Zeeks.
Oh.
Well, my lord?
What the heck is happening?
I must concur with the defendant. The uniform recollections of an individual cannot stand as
Oh shit! Oh my god.
At this moment in time, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence.
Yeah, we can see it, we can smell it, we can taste it. I mean, what?
And in the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence,
No.
and I regret to say that it would be improper for this trial to continue.
Oh shit, are we getting a mistrial? Your lordship can't be serious.
Lord Van Zeeks, what is your position?
Drunk on the floor.
What? I've been drinking all the wine. The prosecution, my lord.
Fuck you! I want my booze.
There's no further witnesses for evidence to present.
What?
McGilden.
Oh my god.
McGilden, you are a Irish bastard. I am going to drink all the wine.
Oh my god.
Screw your Lucky Charms and your chocolates. In that case, Van Zeeks should probably see a therapist about his alcohol addiction, as I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter.
Oh jeez. What?
I shall proceed to my adjudication.
I'm sorry, I got to the wine as well a little bit.
As a good formality, I am of course obliged to confirm with the defense first.
Am I handsome or not?
What formality?
Sorry, I was just checking something there. What formality? Oh my god.
As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McGilded would be found not guilty. Yes. Which would mean we've won. Is that really the right outcome here? Is it really alright for the trial to come to an end now with all these unexplained inconsistencies? Oh, jeez.
Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, my lord. The defense
Headbang.
believes... Oh, shit! Ah!
Oh no.
Oh, shit. I think he might be guilty.
This is gonna make me very angry.
I'm gonna save it really quick. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. And... drum roll, we're gonna go with... We're gonna go with this one. I am here in this courtroom today to advocate for the defense of my client, Mr. McGilded. However, at this moment in time, I cannot in all good conscience attest fully to the defendant's innocence. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh shit!
What are you saying, man?
I'm saying that when the music stopped, so I'm presuming that it's true.
I need to go up.
Without any question, there is no conclusive evidence to prove that the defendant is guilty. Oh my... However, there is also no conclusive evidence to prove that he is innocent.
So he's in between.
Yeah.
Good. Why is that good?
It is good gracious.
Good gracious me!
Oh shit.
Order, order.
Oh no.
This is unprecedented behavior, counsel.
Yes, it is.
A defense lawyer calling the accused innocent into question. Are you of sound mind? No, I'm of deaf mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning into the penguin. Never mind, I am turning into Waluigi. Oh, 'twas a grand decision to appoint you as my lawyer, so it was. A
Was
grand
it?
decision.
Was it really?
Um,
What?
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 I must say, I didn't expect quite such an exciting spectacle at the end there. But still,
What?
look at me flick this
Whoa!
coin. Here, have this for your troubles.
Thank you.
Thank you for the coin.
It's,
It's a chocolate coin.
I was gonna say it's chocolate.
Your job here is done, fella. And some fine work you've done, so you have.
What is happening? What do you mean?
Kiss just as the right honorable gentleman so succinctly put it afore. The trial can't go anymore.
Okay, because you're neither innocent nor guilty?
And your closing statement there was, how did he put it now? Nothing more than a formality.
I am so lost.
Ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Waluigi number one. I really don't know what to make all of this. Why am I wiping my hair so much?
I don't know, he's very sweaty.
Was the evidence we've seen genuine, or was it fake?
I have no bloody clue.
His lordship would be fuming, and any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of promptly, as I said.
What in
I'm
the
still
name of
flicking
God?
this dagger.
Yes, we are. This
Stab. I also do not like this desk. This stinking witch, always guilty of something. You. Mark my words.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I feel terribly ashamed that I ever doubted that lovely man who gave us the lovely park.
What?
Bang. Gavel. Now that proceedings have unfolded in this way, someone commented something and I'm trying to read what it says. Suze, watch out. There's a what?
Ah, it's Jarrett. It's Jarrett saying, Suze, watch out, there's a disembodied voice.
Oh. Hello, it's me.
Yeah, it's Jakey. He's doing voice acting with me, Jarrett.
I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial. Okay.
Okay.
Furthermore, ma'am, the court must accept the defendant's plea.
Ah, it's Jakey. Jarrett saying hello to you. Hello, Jarrett, by the way.
Hello, Jared. I'm good.
Rainbow.
Rain bow. I thank you kindly, my lord.
I'm very tired. There we go. There he's awake again.
I hereby announce the verdict of this court. No.
What? But we still haven't determined if the bloodstain in the omnibus is genuine or not.
Genuine bloodstain.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if these witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. We have no idea about the truth. I don't care. I don't care. It's past my golfing time.
Lord Van Zoinks.
Zoinks! Just turns into...
my lord.
It just turns into Scooby-Doo.
The case made by the prosecution was flawed. Plain and simple.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Oh, sorry. I'm still here.
If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such a disgraceful of justice to take place. Yes, Jared, it is Santa.
Yes, it is
It
Santa.
is Judge Claus.
That's his next job that he has going on.
My sincerest apologies, my lord.
As you
I'm
should
going
be.
to cancel and kill this line. Objection.
But wait.
There's more.
When we were, I know, right? When we were evacuated from the courtroom, Lord Van Seeks ordered the evidence to be secured. I don't care.
I don't really care. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter.
That's so unfair.
So unfair. The culpability of defendant has not at the present time been established by this court.
Okay.
Consequently,
Oh.
the jury will not be required to prefer judgment.
Well, this took a turn.
What?
I killed everyone.
Crikey. Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has.
Yeah, arsehole.
And as for you, my dear fella, have all the gold coins you want. I couldn't have asked for a better defense.
I'll send you a pot of them over the rainbow.
And a box of lucky charms. Do you mean to tell me this has all been a grand waste of time?
Apparently.
'Tis the law of the land, my good man. My good man.
My good
Sounds
man,
like
you just
a-
went southern.
Sounds like a country. Sounds like a country song.
Yeah.
My good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, go to www. Just kidding. You can always go ahead and try to change the law.
You're fine. This is why you're a great person to have on with this, Jakey, because we make jokes all the time.
Magnus McGilded. McGilded. Good grief. You've more to say to me, have you?
Of course
I
I
thought
do.
you passed out from all the wine you drank.
Oh, no. I drank all the bottle. But I have more. Room for more.
Just one thing. A warning.
You shouldn't drink too much
I am
alcohol.
very drunk. I drink too much alcohol. This is far from over. We're gonna have another drinking competition.
Yes, we are.
Face palm. Well, something to be looking forward to then. Look at me rings.
Thank you, Waluigi.
McGilded. Right. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded. McGilded. Not guilty.
Yay, confetti! Confetti! Woohoo! Was that a victory? That fireworks.
Chaotic good.
Okay, I lived in the UK. I've never
Somehow.
seen fireworks in a courtroom.
Who brought fireworks here?
What the hell? I can't believe it. The should have examined the evidence more. What are you talking about? The man's been cleared. He's innocent.
This is an out. What are you talking about? The man's been cleared. He's innocent. Oh wait, no. The guy with the knife wouldn't say that.
No, he
It'd be
wouldn't.
like stabbing death.
It's
like,
like-
the rich man is not guilty. Is guilty.
Yeah, it's like, he's not guilty, he's not
Oh,
guilty.
yes,
I
you're
may have stabbed him. With the courtroom in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict. And my first ever trial in Great Britain came to an abrupt end. With the defendant being found not guilty, ostensibly a victory for us. Does it feel like a victory? No. It feels like a, what the hell just happened?
It was very weird.
It was very strange. Okay, 18th of February, 5:14 p.m. Yeah, Old Bailey, blah, 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 blah. Okay, then.
The Old Bailey.
That certainly was a long... You can say that again. There's nearly 8 hours of stream. Yes, it was. Your first ever trial on foreign soil and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance. Please don't hit me. My heartfelt congratulations. And to you,
Headbutt.
Mrs. Headbutt. And to you, Miss Susato, thank you for your assistance. I suppose we should be happy. Should we? The trouble is we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened.
Well, we didn't have enough time.
But isn't it wrong? I mean, who was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death? We don't even know that.
The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a verdict that exonerates the defendant. You carried out your duty to perfection.
Oh, here he is.
That you did.
Here he comes.
Hello.
Mr. McGilded.
Mis-
And that girl is with him too.
She's my girlfriend now. I'm just kidding. Well, it seems that stories are true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what stories?
About the 6 enormous fireworks they do be letting off when the verdict's not guilty.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That was very strange. I'm sure Yaus must have seen them now. Spectacular, wouldn't you say? But a bit dangerous. It's bloody indoors.
Very dangerous. Sorry, yes, definitely.
I'd heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was.
To be sure, to be sure.
And a view to thank, I suppose. And a view to thank, I suppose, for having an opportunity to see it.
Yeah. Well.
What
the fuck is happening? Oh my god.
Wait,
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was looking at my phone, ready, looking for someone
And
to
I thought it was
raid in a
the
minute. No, it's okay. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I really did anything. Jesus, I am tired because I'm tripping over my words.
What on earth are you saying, fella? How did I walk out of here a free man then?
I don't know. I don't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning. I just ran him a bullet
do. I've got the perfect puzzle for you. You're a great fucking fella, aren't you? I must say, you had me astray in the head there for once or twice. Because you kept trying to prove I was not innocent.
Yeah.
But you're young and heartstrong. At his water under the bridge.
You're an idiot. Congratulations, Mr. McGilded, on having your name cleared.
But nothing's resolved. No. No more.
There's only one thing that matters to me.
Could you subscribe to my YouTube channel? I got this idea for a video series. Oh?
Buy my whiskey. Buy me Lucky Charms.
No, I don't want any.
They've all seen that I didn't do that odious and obstinate deed. Abstinent. Tis grand, is it not?
I suppose it is.
Guess I'll die. Now the fine fellow. Now I said that because it reminded me of the meme. Now the fine fellow of Scotland Yard can take matters in hands and sort out any wee details.
Okay. You can't see my eyes.
Face palm.
There it is.
They'll see for what it is. They'll get to the truth. I've absolute faith in them, so I have. After all, I do be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those people now, are you? It's not that funny.
Well, we do. So then, as we agreed aforehand, 1,000 guineas for your troubles, fella.
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly accept that much.
Take all my money. Arabi West. You're a humble people, are you? You from the East.
Be careful what you're saying there, McGilded.
Well, if you insist.
Ah!
But have this. Still in all, you deserve a reward. Have another gold coin.
Mr. Magnus McGilded. It's Doug
Alright.
He has no eyes. Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom.
Looks like a mannequin.
He does, yeah. Into the courtroom. Doug Dimmadome. Oh yeah, his hat.
Alright. I'm the Doug Dimmadome of the Dougsdale Dimmadome. What's this, officer? 'Tis sooner than I was led to believe.
I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule.
What?
Well, I must be making tracks now.
This has got to come up later on.
'Tis time for the inspection.
What do you mean inspection? What? Sorry, what inspection? Oh.
They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told.
Okay.
I asked if I could be present for it myself. Hold on, my parents are asking me something, so I'll be right back.
No worries. They're gonna examine it again? Now?
Naturally, I'm under no obligation to take part in any more of this matter now. But as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing my best to help where I can. 'Tis a gentleman's duty, so it is. Ooh, so then, fare thee well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting you. Hello again. Rainbow.
So then, fare thee well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting youse. I got a Madeline.
Ah, yay.
I hope you have a whale of a time while you're studying here in Great Britain.
Okay, bye-bye now. Okay, he morphed away. He's a ghost.
Disappearing.
And there he goes, a free man. Oh,
A free spirit.
There,
I
free
free.
Yay! Oh, I forgot she was here too. It's Ghostbusters, yeah. No, don't be firing it again, please. For God's sake, stop it.
Fire in the hole.
Don't move.
Whereas I want to say, get a move on. She really does take forever to load that thing.
Miss Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down? Fuck off. You're a grown-up.
Sorry?
And I hate all grown-ups.
Then you might want to talk to Adam Sandler. Ah, there you are. Oh, never mind.
Naughty, naughty. Running off like that.
Is this some kind of picnic? Who's this little girl now? What the fuck is happening?
And
She
taking
looks like, she looks like Monica.
Oh god, it's just... No, not Doki Doki Monica! No! Oh, good god.
And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Ha! What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening?
Oh, do you want to play? You won't beat me.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What the hell? Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
She has a bazooka.
I'm a demon.
Yep, pardon me. The inventor?
Well, normal smoke grenades are so dull, don't you agree? White, white, and more white. If you have to be shrouded in smoke, it could at least be a pretty color, I thought to myself.
Do we have to be shrouded in... Do we have to be shrouded in smoke, though, at all?
I just took my eyes off it for a moment, whilst I was changing onto a different omnibus, and she pinched it. Luckily, I fitted it with a telegraph...
Can you tell me your name, child? What?
Maybe it's a small person.
Yeah, I have no idea what this girl is talking about. I have no idea.
Anyway, you'll cut.
She reminds me of Entrapta from She-Ra.
Oh, okay.
Because
anyway,
of, like how she avoids questions, her way of her manner.
Yes, yeah, I get you.
You're coming with me now.
I've watched a little bit of it. Not all.
I watched it, the whole thing.
Nice.
It was very good.
Nice.
Back to my laboratory.
What? What for?
To apologize, of course, silly, to my technician.
What?
You mean say sorry? You must say sorry when you've done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you that before. And
adult? I don't listen to no adults. Put that down.
Come along then, follow me.
What is going on?
Fine, have it your way.
Oh, good. You see,
This is... I don't know what's happening.
I knew you'd want to do the right thing in the end.
I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not to get shot by that massive gun of yours. What the hell? Okay, are you...
We'll be leaving now then. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry for all the fuss.
Okay, bye!
Bye.
She was a lively one. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
do you think perhaps we had to be on our way now too?
Yes, you're right, but where to? Are we just gonna ignore that?
Oh,
We haven't had time to find a place to stay. No sooner had we arrived in London than we had to rush here. All our traveling cases are... She's gonna blow us! Away! Yep. Are still with the bailiff.
I was originally planning to spend today in search of lodgings.
But at this late hour in the day, I'm afraid we may be out of luck.
Don't worry though, I have a plan. If the worst comes to worst, I've heard of a lovely park where we could spend the night.
Please tell me you're not thinking of McGilded Park.
I know it may be a little chilly at this time of year, but our youthfulness will see us through.
I'm not so sure about that. I think a midwinter London night will freeze a young person solid just as easily as an elderly one.
Oh dear.
Oh no, don't make her cry! That doesn't sound agreeable! Oh no! Now I'm starting to regret turning Mr. McGilded down. That 1,000 guineas would have paid for a lovely warm room. Or mansion. And so, the trial to determine my worthiness for the study tour was over by the end of our first day in London. However, as we were soon to learn, there were more trying times ahead, just as the Reaper of the Bailey had warned. The case was far from over. Alright, we're gonna get to save now.
This case is far from over.
Yeah, this one's done. Oh! Cutscene! Cutscene!
Cut.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh, shit! What the hell?
No.
Ooh!
By the time I got here, it was already engulfed.
Oh, shit!
Supposed to be allowed in here before we started investigating.
Oh no.
Ooh! Oh, is there someone in there?
Oh no.
What?
This can't
Hello, what is happening? I was in the middle of drinking my 12th bottle of wine.
No more drinking for you. Oh my goodness. The end. Well, we did it. We did it. We did it. We got to save and then, yay,
Someone
Realm of
died.
the Reaper. Yay, someone died. We get to save. Okay, so we're gonna save and
This
we're
is like the Notebook all over again.
Yep. Okay, we're done. And of course, as always, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is to be continued. Shit, I should press the button. There we go.
We continued.
Ah, not the end, not the end. I pressed the wrong one. Oh my god, that took.
Wow.
That was an 8-hour stream. That's my longest one I've done so far. Holy shit. Wow. So, we are going to find somebody to raid. And,
Well, I'll be going now.
Yes,
It was
thank
nice.
you.
It was lovely.
This was
This
so
is
much
the first time I've
fun.
ever done this.
Yeah, thank you for joining me on this adventure, Jakey.
I'll rewatch the stream, like in Twitch. Are you uploading these on YouTube? I think you are.
Yeah, I put them up on my YouTube.
But I
do.
will. I'll see this again. It was very fun.
Awesome. We definitely need to have you back on for this, and we are actually going to raid somebody who was conveniently enough in the call earlier, who is actually streaming now.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Was it Kai?
Yeah, Kai's streaming at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
But I have to go. My family is like waiting for me, and they're like, and I told them that I was doing this, so and when I finish it, so I can go talk to them.
yeah, of
See
course.
ya.
All right, thank you so much, JT, and have a
Have a
good
great
night.
day. Have a
Yeah,
great rest of the day. Have a great whatever weekend. Yeah. Bye.
absolutely. Bye. All right, and guys, thank you so much for the stream today. Like, it's been up and down and up and down with views. That like, oh, holy shit. Let's just cut to the chase. Thank you so much, everybody, for this. And if you like this video and watching this on the YouTube channel, hit the like button, subscribe to find out what happens next. Dingling the wee bell right over there to get notification when a video goes up. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. There's the credits for you, in case you want to check them out. And let's go give High Fly Guy Kai some love. He was a phenomenal voice actor from earlier. And he's playing Street Fighter V, so let's go see him do a couple of Hadoukens and everything. I need to go. I need dinner. And if I could, I would subscribe all the time. I know you could. But Shuriken, Hadoukens, let's go raid! Woo woo woo!